would you like to do it Wednesday or Saturday? So smiley face for Wednesday, sad face for Saturday. And this is starting this week. So smiley face for Wednesday, sad face for Saturday. If it's an even split, we're just going to do 2 sub-only lives Wednesday and Saturday. Whoever has the most votes will get it, okay? So that's the first one. Smiley face for Wednesday, sub-only live. Sad face for Saturday, sub-only live. Smiley face for Wednesday, sad face for Saturday. Okay, it looks like Saturday's going to have it. If the smiley faces for Wednesday gets over 100, we'll do both, okay? And no, you can't vote twice. Where? You cannot. All right. Looks like the Saturdays have that smiley face for Wednesdays. Thank you, KP. Sad face, I want to do a sub-only live on Saturdays. If the Wednesdays get over 100, we'll do both. We'll do Wednesday and Saturday. So, vote now. You voted 4 times, Felicia. You cheating. Okay, looks like we're gonna do both. So, poll is complete. Wednesday and this Saturday, we'll do a sub-only, watch-only live stream. Since we're doing both days, we'll do 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern for both days. Okay, y'all won. Okay, what is this? Pistachio uncracked. This is my worst nightmare. Okay. What's happening? What's all of this? Okay. Let's get the live stream. So we said you guys want to recap.
Selling whiskey. I said, how much is that? I might.
Okay, so I don't want to say anything, but do you guys know who Ebony XXL is, or XXL? Do you guys know Ebony XXL, his videos?
I'm like, buy it. They say $84.99. I said, well, $90? I ain't never bought $100 whiskey. And then they want shipping and handling on it. Now, you want $150? What happened to the last $150 I gave you, girl? $300 for a bottle of whiskey? But pump to me.
I love him. You don't know him? Okay, so he does this like pop culture style of content. It's just like think piece content, but it's pop culture, focuses on pop culture and trending topics. His name is Ebony XXL. I love him. I want him on my next brand trip. And I want you guys to follow his content. He is fantastic. He's really funny. It's ebony.xxl. And I want to reach out to him because he is that boy. Okay. He is really that boy. And so, make sure you follow his page, and I want him on my next brand trip. There's something about him. He's very captivating. He's very he brings me in, and I'd be hooked on his videos. I'd be in his videos just doom scrolling through his videos, and I really love him. So I really hope he would say yes. I feel like a lot of people say yes to me. I feel like a lot of people are scared to tell me no. You know, he's a great kid. You know, he's a gay boy. He's great. And so, I love his content. So follow Ebony XXL, fantastic content creator, very good think piece content. He told Beyonce, don't ask me for another $150. What you do with the last $150? Now you want some whiskey, bitch. Move around. Okay. So let's get to the clip. I was just thinking about him. So I was like, oh, let me see if you guys know him. If you don't know him, that is totally okay. I know him. I love him. He's a great content creator. I really want him on our next brand trip. Okay. All right, let's see if we can find accountability court. Let's see if Petty Polly got it. Nope. Wait, what's today? Oh, damn, they might have it. Hold on. Petty Polly be so busy, that's why we hardly see her. Okay, let's see if Be For Real has it. Okay, let's see. Oh, usually, let's see if I Live For This Shit. Yeah, I Live For This Shit has it. Okay. So, okay. So we're going to start off with, Barb's Porch, and then we're going to switch over to Accountability Court with Bella Leone. That's where the clips begin. Shout out to I Live for This Shit. Love their page real bad. Because we're going to begin because there's a lot of clips and I got to get to all of them before I can start screaming. Okay. Tap the screen, share live. If you can, help yourselves to a subscription, and if you can also help other individuals get a subscription, your comic cousins in between paychecks. Okay. Remember, we're having a live stream on Wednesday and on Saturday, which is sub only, watch only live for you guys. There's almost 3,200 of you. So we're going to be doing that on Wednesday and Saturday, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, here at the Nosy Bystanders Live. So make sure if you already have a subscription, thank you. And if you can gift your comic cousins in between checks, we'd really appreciate you. Thank you very much, Petty Polly. Somebody's at the door. Barb's porch. Who is this? It won't tell me your name, but your profile pic looks familiar. Oh, what's up, Reddy?
Nosy, just want to let you know real fast, we've been dodging bullets all day in court today. We've been dodging bullets. It's been the ghetto all damn day, girl. Okay, bye.
Now, who dodging the bullets? The comic cousins?
Us, the cousins. We almost ain't make it here to Nosy today, girl. We made it here by the grace of God. We dodged it. We made it here. Okay, bye.
Bye, Reddy. Child, I didn't know the comic cousins. I didn't know y'all was going through it. Wow. I'm sorry, comic cousins. I'm here. You got a nice place to land, okay? Okay, let's begin. We're going to start with Barb's porch, this clip, and then we're going to switch over. Leon's Accountability Corp. Again, if you can, one, thank you for subscribing. And two, if you can send your comic cousins in between checks a subscription, please do. So on Barb's porch's panel, shout out to Barb, is Genstigator, Alexis, Salute Kels, Sweet Wolfie. Never heard of them before. I see Icon Peach. The person in Icon Peach's panel we can't see because the caption hides it. And then we have Kappa as well as Braid King. Shout out to Awesome for sending out subscriptions. Check your name. You might have a badge. Let's begin this first clip.
She can't.
Good morning, Peach. Girl, hangover? Any hangover?
Good morning.
Good morning. Georgia Peach, any hangover?
Icon. Oh, G.A. Peach. I'm sorry.
Are you good? Hey, that's right.
Happy birthday, Peach.
Happy birthday. Yes,
Icon, I said hi to you the other day in a lot.
Hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. Who sent that? Thank you. Who sent that? I'm sorry, Cynthia. Your name popped up, so you kind of took the credit for the person sending me the hand hearts. Thank you. This is Shar. Let's see what Shar. Oh, I know she. I'm sorry. Just give Shar a second. Hey, Shar. Hello.
Yeah, I was just asking hi, Nosy. I was just asking, how can I extend my subscription?
So I believe at the
Wait, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh.
So I believe at the bottom corner when you're beginning to type a message, there should be a star to send a subscription or extend your subscription.
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Anytime, okay? Okay.
I'm
So sorry. Hi, Kappa. How are you?
Nah, look, I'm act like a stan. You didn't say hi back when the comments was flying by. I'm talking about they was flying by, and I came in and said hi, Peach, and sat there and waited for you to say hi back. And then I was like, Peach ain't say hi back. He don't like me. I'm gone.
No, I'm so sorry. I hope you had a great week.
And with you, I did. For you, Peach.
Yeah, y'all can't reverse psychology me. Now that I talk about you scared. Ain't nobody scared to post the damn thing.
I wouldn't even, if I was you, I wouldn't even entertain it. I wouldn't. I wouldn't entertain it, especially if you have what you have. I wouldn't entertain it.
Okay.
You guys, if you missed the live stream yesterday, then you're probably not a sub. We already listened to the live stream with Hillary. We already discussed it. We encourage Hillary to send us papers of service. I highly encourage her to do so. We just encourage her to do it. So if you see Hillary, tell her Nosy said, please send the service papers.
And to all the people keep calling me leader, please don't. Like, just let HB do that. Y'all are you're the fourth or fifth person today. Thank you.
Go ahead, Cap. I was just telling them.
My reception was bad. I was over there by my coffee maker. I don't know, it get bad in that area. I did, Peach. Thank you. Bray, you don't got to post nothing. Just retain the evidence. Somebody run up on you. You know what you got to do. You know what got to be done. It was understood. Never need to be stated.
Thank you. Precisely. I'm not like them. I don't incriminate myself. But like you said, Kappa, we very much speak the same language. Trust.
Absolutely, man. Screw that. I mean, I don't get it. Let these people go have fun. Let them go to the gala, have fun, enjoy themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Matthew, police. I'm not even going to read what Matthew said, but I will pin it at the top. Hold on one second. Where's his message at? Matthew, please.
Why is it that black people can't stand seeing other black people have fun? I don't get that. Even the bone carriers, y'all, not the literal bone carriers, the people that's going back and forth and whatever, whatnot. If you're not bringing that to the person so that they can be aware, situationally aware of what's going on, why? Why? Y'all doing it for shits, giggles, likes, laughs, clicks, whatever. But that's these people's lives. Like, imagine getting ready to go to a big event and somebody threatening to hurt you at that event.
Yeah, I don't do threats. Threats is too far, man.
Cap actually has a point. What if it wasn't Diamond's gala? What if it was her wedding? And it was just an open invitation for people to join because she has a morning show and she wants to invite anybody who wants to attend, right? We saw the same thing with another content creator on here. I forget what her name is, a black woman. She's like a fitness guru lady. And she had open invitation to her wedding. People did show up and it was beautiful. She had a beautiful wedding. People talked about it for fucking months. She did charge tickets. I think she charged like $100 a ticket. And she didn't raffle off, but she only sold like 50 tickets. Everything else was reserved for friends and family, but she sold 50 tickets. And people bought them because people love her. And imagine if because it's a thing, people do that. Imagine if the gala was Diamond's wedding. Like, would people still have that same type of vitriol knowing that somebody was sharing a union with someone? You know what I mean? So if the event is just as lovely, just as beautiful as a wedding, why would you use it as a way to hurl threats and insults, disparage other people from attending, host live panels about it? Like, it seems cockamamie. So, I mean, Cap has a point. Like, what's like if somebody's just throwing an event, let them throw the event. Who gives a fuck? But the fact of the matter is that we're looking really closely at the individuals who have such a staunch reaction to a party. It's a literal party. That's all it is. It's not anything crazy. It's quite literally just a party. So we're looking more at the staunch reaction to people who are, oh, just burn it down. It's like, you sound crazy. This is just a party. And they don't realize we're looking at your reaction to a party being thrown. People throw parties every day. People throw quinces every day. People throw bat mitzvahs every day. And nobody's talking about burning those down. I mean, God, it'd be a hate crime if you did. So why is this so much this staunch reaction to a person just saying, hey, I'd like to have a party and you guys are more than welcome to attend? I mean, if you just bring it down to the bare bones minimum, it's a party for everyone. We don't even care about the party at this point. We're caring about the people who have such a staunch reaction to a party. Thank you, Peach, for sending out a subscription. Check your name. You might have a badge. And thank you, Miss G.A. Peachy. Just crazy, right?
Because a lot of people lost their jobs by...
These motherfuckers ain't gonna do shit. Anyway, next.
I love a good one because, bitch, I want to see if you're going to stand on business.
That's what I'm saying, Trina.
I want to see if you're going to stand stand on business, man. Give me a motherfucking reason. And you done said some shit beforehand. I can't wait till you do it.
And I'm not talking.
Text me.
I ain't talking about Dime because I don't have no beef with Dime. I don't have no beef with Dime. Let me clear that up. I'm just saying in general. I don't have no beef with Dime. I don't got no problem. I know some of y'all do, but I don't have a problem with her.
No, not Kappa. Did you hear what Dom had to say about you last night?
I don't about people being scared of you, Emma.
About you kicking in your mama door so she'll know you kicking their door?
Well, now here's the thing about that. Let me explain that real quick. And I know she thought she was being funny, but it's actually a good example. But not for the people going, for you and your friends, lard ass. Yeah, let's clap that tea. Yeah, because first off, I didn't touch my mom, but I'm glad that you saw that I do have brute strength. Because even though you're a big buffalo bitch, I'll take your big ass down, ho. No one going to the gala has to worry about Trina. You and your lard ass friends have to worry about Trina. How about that? You fucking fat ass.
Ooh, Trina.
I just couldn't take that serious. Talking about, oh, they're scared because Trina. No, literally nobody going. Literally no one. And that I know of that's going was ever somebody that I really wanted to touch anyway. Thank you. Big 419. Big Mud, baby. We don't fuck around. We don't play. We gets down. So, lard ass, I don't know what the fuck that was even about. And Kels is doing my hair. When the fuck did me and Kels get into it so bad that it, like, no. I think me and Kels had got into it literally once for like 2 days. Y'all are fucking crazy.
Thank you, Ken.
Sweet Wolfie, I'm a rotate.
But you know, Trina, if we don't come out on the front end and tell everybody what had happened, then it ain't happened.
But that's the thing. It wasn't even nothing to come out on the front. It all happened on the front end. See, here's the thing. This big fat bitch is just mad that she went and bought a ton of fabric, literally, to make her motherfucker dress, and now that whole ton of fabric that she motherfucker bought is going away. So, look, it has nothing to do with us.
A lot of people do this. A lot of people bringing this back and forth to keep y'all going at it, though.
Exactly.
Like, and I'm not saying that's what Braid just did.
Talking about, oh, now they're all getting along.
Video was played less than 20
We was beefing at the beginning of the year. Y'all miserable assholes think we still supposed to be mad and it's damn near Thanksgiving, bitch. I would think your big ass would be happy. You know November's coming up, you big bitch.
Ooh, Trina.
Like, fuck up, you.
Now, Trina. I understand the defense of yourself, but the fat jokes, come on. Come on, Trina.
Hey, go.
Well, me and you supposed to still be beefing too.
What's in November?
Why are you acting like Bray King coming into that camera like he did the other night? Why did you just do that?
With the lip too.
With that lip,
apparently me and Tennyson supposed to be beefing behind 4 quarters too. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to see all y'all dolled up looking.
Like
I think I don't look beautiful now, but I can't wait to see it.
Hold on now. Somebody's at the door. Hey, Trina.
Now, Nosy. I know you ain't talking about some now, Trina, when we got Bella's man hands from you, Miss Nosy Bystander. What's going on here? You know what the real thing is? I'm going to say what I say because no one has said anything to her about her jokes on my bonnet, my financial status, or anything else. So no, Nosy. No. There's still Bella's man hands profiles, and we have you to thank, Miss Snack 'em Up. So leave me be. Back to the comments.
She said, snack them up. Not too much, Trina. I got to see you in 2 weeks. Okay. Not too much.
I'm gonna be excited to see y'all in y'all pretty dresses. I get excited to hear how y'all planning. It's just pure hatred. If a person rejects you, take your rejection and leave. Trina, I can't wait to see y'all out. Please.
But it wasn't a rejection, it wasn't it because somebody threatened her and Diamond was trying to keep her safe.
The gala is live stream. If you go to theblackdiamondshow.com, you could purchase your virtual tickets to watch the gala.
And she got mad.
So it wasn't really a rejection, right? That's more or less, hey, it's probably not safe for you to come because somebody that it's a viable threat.
Even if it was a rejection, you 6-figure large bitch, get the fuck over it, ho. God damn, you got all that motherfucking money. You bitches should have been partying in Miami by now. What the fuck going on?
Hold on, Trina.
Yeah.
It's 747 people in here. Barbara's only at 124,000 likes. Can y'all please tap the screen? Tap, 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 tap. Send a sub, gift a sub, please.
Jolene, your comment, I'm sorry, I just caught it. You said, please don't mention me thinking you will check me and have no full understanding of what I'm saying. Can you, is that towards someone? If so, I'm going to pin your comment. That way, maybe you can at them.
Hit the Cash App. Also, she has a live goal. She only needs 4 more, guys. 4. Just 4. She has 4.
Don't stick her big ass.
Can we get her up to 200K, please?
Hey,
tap the screen, double tap, do your fingers, gift the host, gift the panel, do your big one. She only needs 3 now, guys. Thank you. Up 2 now. Let's go. Come on, let's get it.
I'm talking about gun lard ass.
I personally, I would ignore all, because thank you, MC. I don't know. I just would ignore all the threats and.
That's why I ain't even been live about that hoe. She want to pretend like she hate HB so much. That bitch is just like HB. She
love HB. She love HB bad.
And just the same as you handle HB, you shut the fuck up when you into with HB. I don't know why people don't get that. Same shit with her. Bitch, I'm not going live about you. And Trina can go live for a week. No, bitch, I'm not going live about your big ass at the fuck off. You lard ass bitch. Lower that BMI and get the fuck off this internet crying about some shit you can't go to. Fuck wrong with you, ho.
Thank you, Leola.
At the end of the day, nobody is going to do it.
My BMI is like 30.
We're going to have a great
So,
time.
yeah, I feel a little called out with the whole big people stuff.
Who said that BMI was 30?
Yeah.
Child, Kappa, you fine.
BMI is. My BMI mine is good.
No, I'm about one Twinkie away from being on my 600-pound life talking about the damn surgery I need to
Kappa
get.
definitely saw her cam up against that mirror. She was
You know what? You know what? You silkworm. Be quiet. Sitting outside eating up people's leaves that don't need to be eaten up. You hush. Okay, Caterpillar. All right. I just seen your little short 4-seater school bus pass by now. Now, why they passing by on a Sunday, I don't know. But you should be on it. You missed your bus.
On a Sunday.
I don't picking her slow ass up. They got to start today to get her tomorrow.
She just took his shit because that dementia kicking her ass.
I said on a Sunday.
Yo, they said, Trina, look at your coin total.
Just for you. Let me screenshot it. Just for you.
Oh. Why y'all do Trina like this?
Trina, get back in the camera. Get back in the camera.
Wait, let me screenshot it. Hold on. Put your face in the camera.
Y'all really should have stopped at 304 for Jen while her boyfriend running around scamming and reporting posts on my page.
Give me up to that number.
My boyfriend, what boy? Shut up. That is
Your
not my boyfriend.
Your boyfriend and his best good buddy.
That is not my boyfriend. You know, he said, he went on my panel and said he never, wait, he came on my panel and said he never called us spicy big backs. He said he would never say some corny shit like that.
Saul called us spicy big backs.
Yeah, he came on the panel and I was like, because I had the backdrop up, the one that said spicy big backs. And then he said he never said that.
He did. He said it dead in my face.
Let me fast forward through some of this.
Let's show them. Goodbye.
Okay. I haven't shown them because I would have to pay you for it if I use it. Like, if I use it, I gotta pay you for it.
Hey. Oh, good morning, Kev. Look, you know I'm gonna win the contest for best dress, right?
That's actually the bomb.
It is. It looks like it's on the front of the motherfucking Joker
Thank you guys. I'm going to fast forward through a little bit more. Actually, you know what? We're just going to get to Bella's court because I want to hear what's happening. Okay, I guess Bella started off with some very loud old school music. Let's fast forward through that.
Share the live section. Good day, Mad Max. Welcome back, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. Nikki, good day to you.
Oh, it's about to be good. Tap the screen. Oh, I've been waiting for Bella Leon's court. I've been waiting for her to get through her BBL's lipo surgery. And I want to say, she looks great. I don't know if there's a surgery for arms, but for hands, but her arms and tummy and butt look fantastic. We saw the video the other day. I'm still a medical miracle that she was able to get that type of surgery with such a high BMI, but nonetheless, those doctors working miracles. So tap the screen, share the live, help me get to 200 shares, help me get to 100,000 likes. And if you can, I'm gonna set my next live goal. Please help me close it out, you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Good day, Raja. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name incorrectly. Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, go ahead and drop them pink bells in the comment section, y'all. Tony, good day to you. Right too, I see you. How you doing, sis? Brown Eyes, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Come on in.
The video is on Petty Polly's page. She had cammed up yesterday on Dimes Live, and she did like a 360 turn, and she looks great. Don't get me wrong, she looks great. Okay, hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. Trina, no! Bye, Trina!
Okay, because I was coming to say. But see you guys later.
Was it the high BMI? Was that pushing it? Was I pushing it with the... Was it the BMI comment? I take it back. Was it the BMI? Was it? Okay. Okay.
Tap the screen so we can go ahead and get started.
Hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. Thank you, Morilla, for sending out subscriptions. AP. Oh, here you go. Okay. Thank you, Morilla, for sending out subscriptions. Check your name. You might have a badge. And thank Morilla. What's up, AP?
Nosy, I was just going to say they allow high BMIs in the DR in Mexico. That's all. The more you know. It's okay. I wouldn't suggest it, though. It's high risk.
Oh, high risk. Shout out to my Pilates and yoga instructor. But again, I don't shame any woman. I think all women should get all kinds of elective surgeries. I told you guys last night, I want to get my boobs done. I would like a full D. I'm currently a B cup. But women who cut themselves up and do it for themselves should be rewarded, not pick-meism and say, I would never, because I would. It's not about a money thing. It's just, I love my body. I think my body's perfect. I think my body's T. So I wouldn't do anything other than just get my boobs done. So don't shame Bella for getting the work done. She looks great. She looks great. If you want to get it done, put your money aside and get the work done yourself. But remember, this is anti-pick-meism live stream, okay? Now, we can talk about her hands and that high BMI. But it does not negate that Bella looks great from her surgery. Okay?
It has been very busy since I've been going. Lovely Lady T, hello, how you doing? Come on in, y'all. It's been a lot going on, y'all. It's been a lot.
No, she's not nice.
Like, it's been a lot, while at the same time, it's been very peaceful. It's been very peaceful being off of here and just...
So why come back?
Focusing on other things.
Focusing on surgery. She was focusing on surviving surgery, and that's great. That's where her energy belongs. But if it was a nice breather, Isabella, come on. You already knew when you returned we was gonna be on that thick ass, okay? And then big ass hands. You already knew it, friend. So why return? Why? You want some more? Gotta lick the wounds, huh? Gotta lick. Like, gotta lick the wounds, friend. But she came back for more. And look, we're always ready, baby. I'm not getting surgery anytime soon. I got all the smoke for whatever mess that this is about to produce, okay?
So, while I did miss you all, I definitely did miss the piece of not hearing my name as often, as silly as it may sound. But, yeah, some things just get a little tiring when your name is being mentioned in spaces that you don't go to. You have no dog in the fight, but yet your name.
Hold on, y'all. Somebody's at the door.
Now, Nosy, you over here clowning early in the afternoon. You said we was gonna be nice. You said the high BMI, and the hands. You could have said the 13-foot feet too, but we ain't gonna go there, okay? But yeah, you clowning early. I'm gonna drive because you clowning too early. It's too early for us. Too early. Behave.
I will, Tammy. Thank you. Okay, let's get back to this clip.
And keep coming up. So, was I like in a rush to come back? Nah.
Yes, you were. And we know you're in a rush to come back because when we saw you on Dime's live stream showing us your surgery scars and the performance of how your body's going to look in the next coming months when you heal, you're still in the healing process. So to say you're not in a rush to come back, why are you here? Okay? Why are you here? It's the dollars.
Do I think I'm going to be here all day despite everything that has happened? Mm-hmm. No.
Yes.
No, not at all. Only because, like I said, it's just, it's one thing when it's like, you know what? Yeah, it's been a lot of shit that I had to do with and I brought on myself. Mm-hmm. But then when you just watching a lot of shit that's happening right now and your name still just miraculously pop up unprovoked.
That's not true. Her name has not popped up unprovoked. Bella has made her way. Mind you, this is why I'm glad I'm here for you guys. So, you know, we're the anti-gaslighting committee because she's trying to gaslight you. Bella's name has not been brought up. Nobody's been thinking about Bella. 1, 2, Bella has been making her way to other people's platforms in the midst of surgery, might I add you. Remember, she got, I would assume some sort of lipo. I saw her arms bandaged, and I don't want to say a BBL because she's kind of thick, so I would assume her butt is fine. So she's doing most of this on her tummy. Let's keep that very clear. So you're in the middle of a healing process, right? Bruising, infection, traveling a great distance from where you went to get surgery to where you are currently now, having to be bandaged, bloody gauze, and you're talking about, oh, my name's being brought up and so I just have to come back. And you don't have to come back and respond. I don't know if her doctors informed her, but stress is terrible for the body after surgery. It's the worst thing for your body after surgery. So inundating yourself with the stress, and mind you, she was still on other people's panels after getting surgery before she continued her accountability court. So you're on panels laying on your tummy, I assume, with drip bags hanging out the side, talking about, I don't want any of this mess. Okay, Fran. Just say you miss us and call it a day.
That shit make you look at some things differently. It make you question some shit. Because it's like, all right, at this point, like, why are you even saying my name? What the fuck I got to do with it? And when it gets to that point, no. I have no desire to be here. It gets like that. So, luckily though, the people who truly support me, who's been here throughout the process, throughout the highs and lows, thank them for the reason why I still hit this live button.
I bet $100.
Part 2. Part 2. A darker shirt. I love this shirt. This one's too hot. You guys, I can't get a darker shirt. You just have to take my chest, okay? Okay. In this part, Bella's now opened up her panel. On her panel is, I don't want to mispronounce this woman's name, but it's Mayane, Mocha, Chinchi. Do you guys, no offense, and this is no offense to anybody at all. But when you create your usernames, have you ever considered just coming up with something that we can pronounce? And I'm not saying that. That's just me and my sheer ignorance. But have some of you just considered just saying, my name is Nina. My name is Ray. My name is Sarah, Darnisha. My name is Kiki. Oh, you can call me Riri for short. Mayonnaise, whoever, Mocha, Kinchi, Kenche, Kinche, or however you pronounce that. Somebody by the name of Non-Bias, Arc Striker, Bistro Farm, The Towns, and Drop Queen. Everybody's so creative.
Let's go ahead and just run this shit back.
Hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. I had that, man. Hey, Sadari.
So before you start this, I want you to know this is the Diamond Hate Train. This panel right here is the whole Diamond Hate Train. I just want you to know that I'm gonna drop.
Thank you, Sadari. All right. There's our preview. What's wrong with Arc Striker? I don't know. We're just playing the clip. Maybe it's a blind reaction. I didn't watch none of this shit. Thank you, Nosy's headband. I don't watch none of this shit. It's not that I don't have time. I have plenty of time to watch all these clips in real time. But if you're new here, hello, welcome. I prioritize laziness before anything. So if you say, hey, Nosy, what are you doing right now? Are you watching Bella's Accountability Corp? I would tell you, no, I'm laying down, doing nothing. I like that. That's just something I do, you guys. I just literally just lay there. Sometimes I'll thumb through Amazon Prime and Netflix. Sometimes I'll just sit in bed and eat. Those are things I prioritize because they're good for your skin. They're good for your overall health. So I prioritize laziness above anything, above God, above Christ, above my children. Because if I'm not 100%, none of those motherfuckers matter. Okay? So I have to be 100%. So at the middle of the night, I can actually have energy to fuck my husband. That's just how that works. Okay. So I prioritize laziness. I don't know anything about no air striker and what the problem is with him, sir, respectfully. Okay. But I'm not watching none of y'all mess in real time. I will recap it and blind react to it here with you guys so you can get my actual reaction, not some fake drummed up reaction to this mess. Okay.
So, allegedly, right? Chief, any names that y'all hear being called, go ahead and share the live to them. Share the live to all everybody name y'all hear get called.
Okay.
Nobody here is blocked. Everyone is welcome to accountability court.
Ooh.
There is no bias here. There's no faves here.
Thank you.
We have no dog in the fight. Okay? So any names that you hear get called, do not take it personal. We are only discussing what has happened in the TikTok streets and allowing your peers to make a decision on your actions. Okay? Let's continue.
I don't know where the video was. I guess I have to pull my live stream from last night, but it happened on Dimes Live. It had to either have been on Little Miss Scary's page, Petty Polly's page, or Mr. Nosy, one of those three. Check out one of those three, or check Messy Gazette. But yeah, you guys, she had surgery. Like, let's do a poll. Golly, okay? Just make it simple. I'm tired of you guys asking in the comments. We got to listen to this. Smiley face for yes. I was here last night when Nosy played the small clip and snippet of Dimes Live where Bella showed her surgery scars. Sad face for no, I wasn't here. So I didn't see it. Okay, the yeses have it. Clearly she did have it, you guys. There's nothing wrong with surgery. I need to make that very, 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 a lot of you didn't see it. Should have got a subscription, friend. So there's nothing wrong with not There's nothing wrong with plastic surgery. There's nothing wrong with liposuction. There's nothing wrong with invasive surgery that changes your bodies. There's nothing wrong with that. So to say, stop saying Bella had surgery. Who gives a fuck? I had my lips done. Okay. And I get chemical peels every 6 months. Who gives a shit what we do to our skin? Stop making it seem like when a woman does an alteration to her body that she's condemned to hell and damnation and limbo and stuff. Fucking relax. She had the surgery, whatever surgery. Who gives a fuck which one she had? She looks good. If you didn't see it, wait until the bitch is live again Sunday and fucking ask her about it. It's not hard. She's not embarrassed of it. If she turned the camera on and did a 360 fucking twirl with bandages wrapped around her goddamn body, I'm pretty certain she's not going to mind you asking her, hey, Bella, how was your surgery? Can you give me a referral? How long was recovered? I don't think she gives a shit. So everybody in the comments, take a deep breath, okay? We're not pick-me's over here. We don't shame women for cutting up and tearing up their bodies for the betterment of themselves and their own set of beauty standards, okay? We condemn women who do it, okay? Right? Like we condemn people who condemn women who sell pussy. We support pussy selling, okay? It's yours, sell it. So everybody in the comments, take a deep breath. Nobody's going to die. And when you catch Bella on another panel or her live stream, just simply ask her. Maybe you want to get a referral. Shit, maybe you want to see it. She'll turn them up on camera. She don't care. She did it before. She'll do it again. Okay? Relax.
Need to tap the screen up, y'all. Thank you for the taps, the shares.
Damn, no, about
all of that.
Freak out in the comments.
So, allegedly, Chief lied for money. If y'all can recall,
not me. She's talking about that sucker ass nigga, Chief Tam Bam or whatever his name is, Chief Tambourine, whatever his name was. She's not talking about me. Okay, she's talking about that bum who was lying about on his daughter. Thank you, Salute Kales.
Chief did a.
Hold on, somebody's at the door. I never seen you before, Ladybug. State your claim in the comments, and we'll let you up. If you don't state your claim in the comments, you gotta get blocked.
Crowdfund for his daughter because allegedly she was not feeling well and that she needed some money due in order to get herself well. He crowdfunded for it allegedly, but come to find out they were saying that it was not true.
It was not true, and Bella's correct. So let me just give you the rundown of that story. So this guy by the name of Chef Tambourine had been across the app on people's platforms crowdfunding for his daughter. He said that she had to get the surgery and that she was on life support. And if he didn't pay this hospital bill, they were going to pull her off the plug in 48 to 72 hours. Turns out, and shout out to Miss Benita. She might be in the comments. Shout out to Miss Benita. She actually sent us the receipts. We watched it in real time. He had posted images of his daughter after he had crowdfunded getting out of surgery, basically thanking the supporters for helping her get out of surgery. Turns out those images that he had posted of his daughter in the hospital were from March. And she had found the images on his Facebook page. So he had superimposed or blown the pictures up so you couldn't see the background, but it was the same exact image, same exact Pringle crumbs. Pringles in the chat can contest to that. Same exact Pringle crumbs. She had Pringles in her hand. It was the same images. He used old images of his daughter to crowdfund for this fake surgery or whatnot. He also faked an invoice for the dollar amount due on the surgery. And he continuously asked for his wife because she had all of the receipts. It turns out that no one has heard from his wife, and this is the speculation, right? Everything else is fact, but in my personal anecdotal opinion, my opinion, not the opinion of the nosy bystanders, not the opinion of the common cousins, I think that woman left that man a long time ago when he was using his kids for money, like crowdsourcing abilities. So that is my personal opinion. I don't think that woman exists. I think she probably left that man a long time ago. She's a registered nurse. There'd be no reason why his wife, as a registered nurse, would lie about her child's illness, and who would use her child's being sick, right? His children are younger, so it just happenstance. Kids get sick, kids get the flu. If kids are not properly vaccinated, or even when they are properly vaccinated, they get sick. They're susceptible to other things because they have weaker immune systems, like the elderly. So his children getting these sicknesses doesn't mean that they are any, they're just kids. They're just kids who got sick. It's really hard to explain if you're not in the medical field. It's just kids got sick, they got sick. And so he used it to be able to crowdfund for his children. So yeah, it was a scam. Okay.
he conjured up some fake receipts.
70 pounds.
And they was on his ass for it.
Okay. There's a couple of people at the door. Tap the screen, share the live. Help us get to 150,000 likes. Help us get to 200 shares. Help us close out our live goal so we can lock the door. Okay. Until then, door will remain open. Okay. What's up, Alexandria?
Hey, Nosy. Really quick. I think that your analysis is fair, very fair. Considering that when I brought up the way that he came up on Tea Times Live, I said that there was a lack of humility considering how generous everybody was with crowdfunding for him, as well as empathizing or sympathizing however people see fit regarding his situation, and then found out later on that he was actually not telling the truth or lying. So it's everything that you're saying, just again, it all makes sense. And yeah, a lot of y'all men, you're losers. Let me get off the panel. See you later. Bye.
Oh, men are awful. Not my husband and not the men in the chat who support our programming. Okay, the men in the chat know that when we say men are terrible, that comment flies right over their head because they not know ain't shit niggas. Okay. If you're not an ancient nigga, that comment means nothing to you. If you are an ancient nigga, begin now to fight for your life in the comments, okay?
Only did they say Chief lied for some money. Allegedly, Boo Diddum and Posey conjured up a scheme together. And they was crowdfunding. Also, if that wasn't some shit, Posey then turned around and went on a hate rant about the LGBTQIA community against
Turn it down a little.
Peach and Diamond Show. And while that was going on, allegedly, Posey was allowed to go on this rant for a good 40 minutes, untouched, unscathed, nothing. They didn't drop her. Nothing happened where she was able to be shut down. Okay? She was able to say everything she wanted to say, and all hell broke loose after the fact. And if that wasn't some shit for you, days later, xenophobia happened. Allegedly. So it was told that an African man was being disrespected over in Diamond's show. This African man was trying to shoot his shot at a woman named Rose. And as he was doing so, Rose played the Lion King song. And then Chastity did some type of sound in the background from what is...
Now, Bella, why the fuck? Thank you, Nunya, for sending out a subscription. Check your name. You might have a badge. Thank you, Meek Meek. Now, Bella, why the fuck would you make that sound?
Being told. Now, if that wasn't already bad enough while it was happening, allegedly Nitra herself then turned around and says that nobody could understand what the man was saying. And then Aja comes up in the panel and calls her out for that, which causes them to have a spat back and forth. Oh, and someone in the comments just said, and called him Kunta. So there was not only some homophobia that has taken place over in the Diamond Show, but then days later, xenophobia then happened. All right.
Bella, can I intervene just 1 second? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do it again after this. What was the sound? Was that snap your fingers, do a step, you can do it all by yourself?
I had to do it.
What was that again?
And apparently it was like that. Apparently that's
no, they didn't. So my man, okay, I'm gonna leave that there on the get down. So it wasn't snap your fingers, do a step, you could do it all by yourself. It was.
That's what I heard.
I can't hardly do it, but that okay, so we got that clear. Okay, I'm gonna go on back on the mute.
That's what I heard happen over there. They said that's what Chastity did. They said the xenophobia was too loud. So I ain't gonna hold you. I definitely think that's a bad joint. One, because we welcome everybody over here. So for the people of other cultures, other races, I want y'all to know that it might be a little triggering for you.
Baby, not a call casting. Bella, Bella, get to the goddamn case, honey. I know you not up there doing no motherfucking call casting.
And I do apologize in advance. Just want to let you know. I'm just giving all the information that transpired while giving that information. Impact over intent. So I do not intend to offend anybody. But if that is the impact, I truly apologize because that is not my intentions. I just want to make it clear as to what happened. All right. So that took place. Braid King and Dime still going at it, y'all. Manny got cussed out by Genty because Manny was like, Genty is doing too much. He's acting like he's the father or originator of messy talk when he can't even hold down debate talk, was something along those lines that Manny was saying. And Genty pretty much was like, go to hell. I did father messy talk. And if it wasn't for me, messy talk wouldn't existed. Manny still begs to differ. Trina got mauled by Jay Trin, if I'm saying her name correctly.
Mauled?
Allegedly, Jay Trin was trying to get her think piece out over in Braid King's live. And Trina was trying to give her 2 cents. And allegedly, Jay Trin mauled her. AKA Trina got ate down from what I heard. Rose mentioned Dime unprovoked allegedly, and Dime for sure reacted. Dime also called out Georgia Peach and said that Georgia Peach couldn't wait for a moment to speak ill on her. And baby, allegedly Georgia Peach responded last night. So, jurors, do we not have a long day? Or do we not have a long day?
We have an absolutely long day.
Yeah, we putting in work today.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to get a couple.
Jay Tran.
Part 2, it says, court listens to Manny's live. Dime joins the panel. Braid King joins the panel. Dime gets a universe.
Same time, and I came over there to ask why do both of them need to talk to her at the same time, because I feel that Jay Tran and Trina.
Hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. Hey, Almond.
Damn.
Might have been a mistake. She said, damn. Hey, Leola.
Hey, Nosy. That's why I came up here to completely interrupt and derail. But I told you this last time and you weren't listening, but you have to get the Skims thong. It feels like there's nothing there. So really try it. I'm not lying, especially when I told you about the under eyes, so you know I'm telling the truth. Okay. All right. I'll get back down.
Thank you. Skims. I've been on the wait list for their bra with the nipples. The nipple bra. I've been on the wait list for 2 months for that. It ain't came yet. And I want the color that's new to my skin tone because Skims comes in a billion colors. But I'll try that out with the Skims underwear.
Was having a good conversation. So that's the reason that I came up. I didn't come up because the bloggers were posting anything, because you're not that fucking important. Let me just say that, okay? You're not that important. I don't know why you think that your shit is covered on channel 710, CNN, fucking ESPN and all that shit, but it's really not. It's really, really not. Okay, knock it off, okay? You in them dusty ass streets that need to be swept, need to find you something safe to fucking do. You are telling a bold-faced lie.
Okay, so the bad pieces we're not talking about him.
I went over there because we weren't listening because Jay Tran was inside of the box. So Jay Tran is also a dime piece, right? And we were listening to the live. I never said that we don't listen to his live. When he got some juicy shit going on over there, we listen to it. it. And Kisses and Trina.
Y'all looking into my shit.
Oh my God, can you shut the fuck up?
You came in my live last night with your
Okay,
people.
shut up. I'm explaining to Manny. Shut up.
Damn.
Bring it down now. Go ahead.
No, I'm not to bring shit down. I'm actually gonna turn it up if you keep motherfucking talking.
I'm scared. Go ahead.
I know you are. I know your motherfucking lip is heavy, but I'm about to sew that bitch up. If you keep
Hey, Cheddar Box.
Okay, everybody, King, let her get it out. Let her go ahead.
So, anyways, we were listening to the live. Jay Trent was over there inside of the box, and her and Trina was having a conversation between them two. And Kisses jumped in. So when Kisses jumped in, I went over there and I was like, well, why do Kisses need to jump in the conversation if Jay Trent and Trina is talking to each other? That was the reason that I originally went over there. All this other riffraff he's talking about is the same shit that he's been talking about for the past 5 weeks. Oh, you have sex with me? I'm not sex with you. Nobody cares about that. Like, this is not fucking daycare. Nobody cares about that. You better jump in the pool and keep on your feet and just sit in the same fucking area. Nobody cares, Ray.
The only thing that I can say about that is, I mean, I wasn't in the gazebo last night. Y'all came into my live.
Ray, you're lying. You're lying. You were definitely inside the come on live. You were around. Okay,
I gotta see this as why you bug out when people stream you, and then they also say when they stream everybody. They want to know why you bug out when people stream you.
I don't be bugging out. Who said that I be bugging out? I just don't like Braid. But I don't be bugging out when nobody else stream me. Empress stream me all the time. Most of the time I go over to Empress lives at night when she's streaming, when she's replaying the lives, and Empress will tell you that. I go over there and I listen to her. I don't bug out. The fuck?
Man, can I ask you a question then?
We're gonna pause it. We have Dime herself in the building. Dime, what's good with you?
Hey, Bella, girl, what's up? I didn't know I was on the docket this morning.
Who was on the docket, baby?
People be trying to get their rest, honey. What is going on in here?
Of course you were on the docket, sugar.
Oh.
Now, it would only be right if Bray King himself was in the panel so we can really get an understanding as to what was the conversation back and forth with you and Bray King pertaining to that audio, because Trina and Jay Trent is definitely next.
Thank you.
One thing about the gazebo, they're going to come through for that girl every time. I love that for y'all. So you want to give us a backstory as to what's going on with you and Bray King?
I kind of just came in. I missed the clip a little bit. What was that? What clip is that, Bella?
The conversation, you basically felt like Kisses, she inserted herself into Trina and Jay Trent conversation. And as you were trying to regulate some shit, you and Bray King had some back and forth banter.
Oh, they brought me out this morning.
They gonna show up every time.
Cause see, I'm still lost with all these gifts flying across this screen, honey. I can't focus. Oh, I can't focus, baby. They done send me a rocket. Maybe that means it's time for me to get up out of here, honey.
The king himself has arrived.
They done sent me a rocket, baby. That means it might be time for me to get up out of here, honey. But okay, so what? So Jay Trent and Trina was having a conversation. I remember that. Jay Trent and Trina was having a conversation, and
you felt like Jay Trent was about to get jumped on because Kisses then started adding her 2 cents in it.
Yeah.
So over there wanting to know, like, why did they feel the need to jump her?
Exactly. And that's all what happened. Because by the time I got up there, Kisses was actually gone. So we didn't even get a chance to speak. It was actually gone. She was gone. So, I mean, we didn't get to really have a conversation.
Is that it?
Thank you. Shout out to the dime pieces in the motherfucking chat, okay? Yeah, so I don't know, Bella, what you asking me?
What we're trying to figure out is what then sparked the back and forth between you and Bray King in that moment. Because, like, everything was chill. I ain't really hear your name lately. I didn't really hear his name, and then all of a sudden, boom, y'all was back at it.
Hey, Blackberry.
So
I'm gonna be honest with you.
that's when you kept getting dropped by Trina. And a whole bunch of shit happened that night. Like, how did they get? How did?
So I don't remember how we started going back and forth, but I don't really store ignorance in my head, right? I don't really store like this stuff in my head. So I know that happened the other day. So I can't even honestly tell you how it started. I'm listening to the clip. I was listening to a little part of it that when I came in here when I requested up, but I don't even remember how it started. I mean, every time we kind of in a panel together, we always go back and forth. So I'm guessing that's how it started anyway. But the only thing I went over to his platform for because Jay Trim was talking to Trina and then Kisses.
I need to fast forward because I'm already. I can't imagine y'all watch this for 8 hours. I'm already bored.
After. And I'm trying to figure out, like, how did y'all go from, like, a little friendly fire to, oh, no, it's definitely fuck that nigga, fuck her. Like, it's back to that. Like, why that energy again?
If you pay close attention to it, like if you pay close attention to what me and Dom specifically say about each other, we don't really go too hard on each other. More so the comments and the supporters.
Okay, okay, this between A and B. Stop talking about the comments. Okay, because you always like to do that. You want to drag other people.
Low key, they fight like brother and sister. I'm just keep it a stack. They fight like motherfucking brother and sister. And I feel like if they met each other out for cocktails, they would really get along. I'm just being honest. Like, I think they would get along.
They're really trying to be.
Okay, you ain't trying to be nothing because if you want to turn it up, we can turn it up, baby.
What do you want to do? This is what you want to do.
Okay, yeah, no, because you always making it seem like it's a privilege for you to be calm. If you really want to turn it up, we can. Don't make it seem like you're doing me no favors by being calm.
No, I'm doing everybody a favor. I'm just being calm, dog. I can't be calm. I can't be calm.
No, you can be calm. Okay, you can be calm, but stop blaming the comments. Okay, so Bella, long story short, I'm gonna give you a prime example of what actually happened, Bella. So what happens is that Bray King is surrounded by a lot of people that don't like me, right? So even if he wants to be cordial and he want to be cool, like for example, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago or 2.5 weeks ago when we got on your court, right? And this man literally sat up here and said, I'm over it. I'm done. I don't want to keep going through this. I'm not going to speak on Dime, right? That was the agreement, right? Later, Bella, do I need to find a clip?
Listen, Bray,
I don't want to keep going through this. You can go ahead.
Bray.
Bella, how the hell? I was trying to talk. She interrupted me. I'm going to be quiet and let her talk.
No. I'm talking to you, babe. Listen.
Go ahead.
You listen to me carefully. You said that you wanted to be the bigger person and that you were not going to speak on her anymore. You said that.
Yes, that's what I said. I didn't say I don't want to keep going through this. She threw that part in there. That's exactly what I said, Bella. She talking about I don't want to keep going through this.
You
I did not
don't get hung up on that. Don't get hung up on that. But
okay, well, whatever. I can't remember what he said verbatim because he spit out so much fucking word salads. He about to put me on a diet. I'm about to lose some motherfucking weight.
His braid.
But anyways, so he said that he was done with it, right? That's basically, long story short, Bella. He said he was done with it, right? Yes. And after him saying he was done with it, Bella, we witnessed this shit in 4K. What did he go? And Frankie can vouch for that. What did he go and do later on that day?
Oh shit.
Listen.
Damn, Bray. Look, hey.
Bella.
Y'all gonna need another character witness. Y'all need another character witness because I don't have no dog in the fight.
Trina's here. I got another witness.
I really think they can get along. I think what happened.
I like them two together. They funny as shit.
I like them when they both visit each other's platforms and stuff. I really do. I just think Bray need to apologize because he was like, I'm gonna take down the kingdom and this, that, and the third.
Hold on, wait.
I think people be in Bray. I think people be in Bray's ear again.
Hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. What's up, Dark Coffee?
Hey, I've been spamming the comments. I just want to know, what was the first product, Nosy, in the bottle? What was that? No, go all the way back to the cotton pad. The bottle. Yeah, Yeah. What is that? Can we get that on the up against the vanity, please? And you can drop me. Thank you. Bye.
Bye, Black Coffee. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's a collagen plumper toner. It's a toner. You do this after you scrub your face. It's a K Beauty brand, so it's from Korea.
It's Dime and
Exactly, Kiana.
Come on now, Bray.
Bella, do you mind if I set the record straight real quick? Let me set the record straight then real quick, Bella.
I'm listening.
I'll set the record straight one and one only time. Bloggers, man your stations, because this is for y'all. I'm going to really tell the truth. Can you please make sure Dom does not come off of mute and interrupt me? Hold on, let me let the
Big Brayzilla.
Anybody needs to apologize.
Part 2, Braid Dime continue. Kiana gets into it, Corey the trucker. Potts, whoever that is, accidentally misgenders Frankie, but meant to say it to franchise. AP joins the panel. Franchise, I think their pronouns are he, him.
Be Dom, as far as I'm concerned, for seeking me out and starting with me. I never started with her. I never had a problem with her. Dom is the only person that I've... Frankie, again, I really don't...
Boy, you need to hush.
On the panel is Frankie, Dime, Braid King, Mignane, I think. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Trina, Drop Queen, somebody by the name of Highest Honor, and Kiana.
Y'all are trying to provoke me.
Let's finish your house.
I don't. I'm not trying to do the arguing. I really try not to. Unless I'm on my page, then I'll really argue. But I'm
the
not
rice toner? Okay, I will.
Can y'all kill the shit though, for real?
But again, if you really look at it,
this is
Dom
today.
Came on my page that day, and they came over there, and I still welcomed them. That's when I understood really what it was. Like, it ain't no real problem with Dom. I listened to what Dom says. She actually called me Braid King. She stopped calling me Brad a couple times. Like, I be listening. You feel me? I hear it. It's not Dom talking shit, but when Dom say my name, then her comments and Frankie and all the other people, let me finish. All them other people get the Brad Queen, Brad this. Like, that's the thing. If anybody needs to apologize, it needs to be her for the words that she said to me. I still have yet to say anything really bad.
Okay, Bella. Okay, before you go, okay, hold on, Bella. So,
oh my God.
I hate when people add a little twist to the story, right? So, Bella, let me tell you, now that he said that, it kind of is recollecting my memory, right?
The memory? Okay.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to tell you what happened. Bella. So, when the whole situation came out, when HB said all that stuff about my kids, that my kids should be unalive in a car accident, split in half, body on one side of the interstate, head on the other side, right? When all that took place or whatever, right? Again, I'm a mom. You get what I'm saying? I was in my feelings because I don't say no disgusting stuff like that about people's kids. You get what I'm saying? So I was in my feelings, right? So now Braid King, if y'all didn't know, there was a TikTok streets page that Braid King was on. We thought it was two different people. When I first started my platform, I can go back and pull the video. So when I was hitting all the millions in that week, Braid King was in my live. I have DMs from Braid King on that page, Bella, where he was very in support of me, right?
What page?
He was like, Braid, hush, let me get my part out.
Everybody knows when I created my 3-back.
No. You know which page we talking about. And we knew that it was you because we clocked it. And you still be on that page sometimes.
Please put the screenshots up. Please tell me.
Look, you getting mad because I'm telling the truth now. You getting mad. Okay, Bella, I stayed on mute.
Lying on me is going to piss me off. I hate when people lie.
I stayed on mute, Bella.
Don't get up here and lie to me. Don't get up here and lie to me.
I stayed on mute.
Please don't get up here and lie to me.
So hold on. So Braid King, she's saying that there's a page that you still frequent on. Dime, do you have proof of that page?
Please.
So the TikTok Streets page is not you, Braid.
I have 3 pages. Are you crazy? I don't got no fucking TikTok Streets page. You're crazy.
What the fuck is the page? So moving. Okay, we're not gonna get hung up on that. That's not your page. Okay. So Braid King was in a gazebo from when I started going live inside the gazebo, right? When I first started going live inside the gazebo. Be in the comments, he was chilling with...
Can y'all see the comments now? Is that better? Can y'all see? Are y'all done crying in the comments because your poor retinas is too white for you? You can't see anything.
Us. You know, he was like, oh, I like y'all over here, you know, sub to me and everything.
You never saw me comment and you never saw me sub. Please fix the story. You're a liar. I never subscribed.
Come on now. Ain't no shame. Listen, man.
You're lying.
Listen, okay, let me say this.
Let me say Bella. Okay, so Bella, make this make sense. So make this make sense. Okay, Bella, 1 second.
This is from Madewell. Top is from Madewell. Madewell is a company owned by J. Crew. Best clothing company in the world. Probably 75% of everything in here is from Madewell.
So make this make sense, Bella. If he never commented and he never cared, right, Bella? Why did he send me a DM when I blocked him, Bella?
He sent me a DM when you blocked him.
Why would you block me? I didn't know how you was as a person.
Why does it matter if you don't be in there? Why would it matter if you don't be in there?
Because, Dom, you was just in my page the week before. It doesn't matter about me being...
No, that is a good
Please,
question.
y'all stop calling me. Like, I'll drop when I need to drop. Listen, hold on, y'all. Don't call me and tell me to drop.
Wait,
I'll
somebody
drop when I
mute
want to
you?
drop.
Hold up. Don't nobody mute nobody.
I got a phone call. I got a phone call. That's all. I just got a phone call. I'll drop when I want to drop, y'all. I'm trying to talk. I'm not gonna go off. I'm talking.
They calling you, telling you to drop down out the panel. Oh,
they don't want me near you. They don't want me to associate.
We trying to resolve the shit with him. We trying to look, Braid. Real talk. Let me say this. When you was over there in the gazebo in the beginning, it was a vibe. And I think you missed the gazebo. And Dom, you know what I'm saying? We might miss you. What's the problem, man? What's the problem?
That's not the problem. Don't make me scream.
What's the problem? You come over to my platform, I come over to yours.
Right.
What's the fucking problem, man?
Let's be very clear. I did not start nothing with Don. Can we agree with that? Or do we disagree?
That girl is a mother. And you platform the person who said all that heinous shit about...
Kiana, hold on. That's not it, Kiana. Okay, that's not what started this, though, Kiana. Let me tell you. That's not what started... Right, if you could hush.
What started it, Dom?
Okay, so, Bella, when I blocked him, right, he sent me a DM. If you don't want to hear the truth, that's why you keep talking over me.
I haven't said shit.
No, come on, y'all.
So when I blocked him, right, Bella? When I blocked Bray, he sent me a DM and asked me to have a conversation.
Why did you block me?
It doesn't matter. It's my boundary. The fuck? I just told you why I blocked you. You was on a platform with a bitch that said all that stuff about me. So you did get blocked.
Have you been on a platform with her as well since then?
No.
You wasn't just up on my panel with her in the box?
So anyways.
Oh, okay. Yeah, anyways.
Well, I can't block myself. It's my shit.
You need to.
So anyways, and if you gonna keep talking over the truth.
Thank you, Kels. She sent out a sub. Check your name. You might have a badge. And thank Kels in the chat. Thank you, Kels.
Okay, come on, y'all.
Exactly, because this is what he want to do. He want to play patty cake, and I don't got time for that right now. So when I blocked him, Bella, he sent me a DM, right, asking me why did I block him, and if I want to have a conversation, we could, blah, 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 whatever, right? So I didn't want to have a conversation at the moment. All that shit was going on. You know, I was already into it with like fucking 10 people at the time. I didn't want to have a conversation. For what? It was no need to have a conversation. If I block you, you can just move on. So after that, he took to his platform. So he said, okay, no, the last message he sent me, he said, okay, if you don't want to have a conversation, I know how to move now, right? And that's when the whole movement started, Bella, of when they went and got those people from the other side of TikTok, brought them to Braid King's platform, and they had a whole week of bashing me. Remember when they uploaded all those pictures and shit of me or whatever? That's when that started. So just because
I don't remember this starting like that. I remember her blocking Braid King for allowing Heartbreaker to be cozy over there. This is just from my recollection. I don't remember that, but this is just from my recollection. He had Heartbreaker over there after Heartbreaker and her had got into it because Heartbreaker said, hey, we should have a schedule for live streamers. Now remember, Heartbreaker has never disclosed who she was intentionally trolling with that live stream schedule. I guess she's going to keep that in her back pocket for the time being. But Dime inadvertently thought it was referring to her, and then that's how their fallout happened. And then $2 and Heartbreaker and went toe to toe with Dime. Now, when Braid King ended up getting inadvertently blocked, I remember him DMing Dime, and then I remember Dime posting his DMs. Right? Is that correct? Thank you, Kels, for the 100 subs. We appreciate you. That's correct, right? So she did. So when she posted his DMs, that's what caused, in my personal opinion, I think that was the kind of like the tilting point, because Breaking was basically, I don't want to say harassing, but he was basically like interrogating her, like, why would you post my DMs? Why would you post my DMs? You could have simply replied back, why would you post my DMs? And I feel like that was kind of the catalyst between her and Breaking. Now, understandable, she has the right to block him, to set her boundaries. But I think that's a key part of the story that I think he and both of her missed right now. I think he just probably forgot, because there's so much that had happened and taken place. I think that he just forgot to say, but remember you posted them? Remember you posted my DMs? And I think that part just kind of slipped both their minds, because they've been tussling for quite a few months, right?
I didn't unblock him and I didn't want to have a conversation. Now, after he started that, when he went to his platform and they had that whole week of the shit, I posted the DMs of what he sent me. I said, the only reason that Brad King is doing that, the only reason that Brad King is doing that is because he's mad because I did not respond to his DMs about being blocked. And he continued that shit on for a whole week. So why would y'all think that we can be cool after that? No, we could never be cool. Not only that, he went on Nosy's platform in front of almost 2,000 people and said, oh, I got proof. She doxed the child, and I'm going to show it on my live later. And come to find out, that shit was never true, and he never showed fucking receipts.
Thank you, Miss Ball Mom, for sending out subscriptions. And thank you, Zoe, for sending them out. Check your name. You might have a badge. And thank Zoe, and thank Ball Mom. And thank you, guys.
After that, hell no.
I don't think that we could be cool. I don't want to be cool. I don't give a fuck about being cool with you. You came to my shit when it was jumping. You come to my platform. I don't come over there and ever request up. You have a whole bunch of mindless. Let me go now. And then, Bill, I'm going to drop after this because I really don't have time. I'm going to say what I have to say, then I'm going to go.
The truth came out. Drop.
What'd you say?
Thank you, Nikki, for sending out subs.
Okay, yeah, like I said, it's just a whole bunch of mindless ass people over there that she got ripping and running the streets for her. That's really what it boils down to. Dom, I don't want to be cool. I don't gotta be cool. I don't give a fuck about being cool with you. You come in my space. You try to paint these fucking narratives. You can't be mad that you talk shit about everybody on Messy Talk, had an enemy with everybody on Messy Talk, and then...
Hold on, you guys. Somebody's in the box. Is that my hair clip? Say it ain't so. Nosy cheating on me with the hair tap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just didn't have what it took this week. But next week. You'll be back next week. Okay? 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 Okay. I'm going to drop you now. Okay? Don't fall on your clip or it will break. Okay? I'm sorry. You just didn't have what it took this week. It was a tough week. Okay? It was a tough week. Needed something a little tighter. Okay? We'll be back next week. Be back. Don't cry. Don't cry for them. Hold on, y'all. Somebody else is at the door. Arthur?
Listen, I'm behind the wheel real quick. I just want to ask a question because I just came into the live. This the first recap you had, or you had another recap prior to this?
This is the only one that we just started.
Okay. All right, I'm going to drop down because when you get to a certain one, which I know you will, I got a whole lot to say. But thank you, comment cousin. I'm getting the hell out the comments. Drop me while I'm driving. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, Arthur. Hold on, you guys. Somebody else at the door. It's Virgo. I think it was Virgo. Oh, Virgo, come back. I saw your request, but it somehow it disappeared.
They came to my page. It is what it is. Stop beefing with everybody. Stop starting shit with everybody. Like, I will not. I will not. Well, okay, we'll continue to do it, but don't blame me for it.
I will not.
You see,
And you know that, bro. That girl don't
can I
start
talk
shit.
Okay. Bella, you have a good rest of your court day, okay?
But Kiana, if he say I do, then I do. And then the bitch don't do a fuck thing about it.
All right, I'll see you later. But Train Bean,
All right. Let's go.
Trina, you might want to hang tight because your ass on the docket for the next case, sweetheart. You might as well stay right there.
Bella, but you already know my motto, baby. I don't go to real court for no document.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker here, boy, I tell you.
Well, shit, from what they were saying in the comments, they was up there talking about she don't like you anyway. The fuck?
Listen, man.
So fuck it. Moving on.
Child, love to hate me. It's cool, though.
I'm tired of seeing that fucking body.
That's Mignanye talking about Trina. Hey, Tim.
Hey, they gotta pay extra for the feed. You can't put that in. Don't do that no more.
Yeah. Make an extra sub for the ankles, okay? Not cankles, okay? Because I go to Pilates. Ankles.
Anyway, so
Bella, at the end of the day, sorry, I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
At the end of the day, I don't owe a bitch on this app shit. If I want to sit on my platform and talk my shit, I will every single time that I feel like it. I address what I feel like addressing, and what I don't, I move the fuck around. Fuck these bitches. They're nothing but a bunch of shit starters, and when I respond, I become the problem. They form a whole hate train and get a bunch of bitches on their short yellow bus, piled up, stacked on top of each other to fuck with me. And that's fine because I am only one fucking person. And at the end of the day, I will argue with each and every single bitch that I feel like it. And the hoes that ain't worth arguing with because they don't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out, them hoes are very disposable to me. So I literally step over those hoes, okay? I step over the bitches that don't have any substance and that are not worth arguing with. A lot of these hoes could really use a job. They could really use some motherfucking money. And I'm about to employ these bitches, okay? All that other shit that they be talking about, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care about Brad King. When I went over there to Brad King's platform, it's not because he have numbers. Bitch, imagine having 2,000 viewers and only 20 people are fucking commenting. It's to troll, literally. And that's what I'm going to continue to do. And I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Fuck them. They've been doing this shit. I'm not the first bitch who had they done motherfucking grab and won't let loose. They do that to everybody who they feel is a threat to them, okay? Everybody who they feel is a threat when they come on this side of Messy Talk, that's what they do. They've been trying so hard to take the gazebo down. They've been trying so hard to take the gazebo down for the past 6 weeks, and we are still going strong, okay? So all that other shit that they be talking about, Bella, I don't give a fuck about that.
Thank y'all for the gift. Okay, so let me say this. Y'all gotta stop.
I mean, she has a right to defend her platform and what she does. You can't blame Dime for wanting to defend what she got. On the same breath, you can't also be mad at Breaking for defending what he's doing. You know what I mean? I mean, I feel like they're both equally yoked, if that makes sense. Like, they're both equally yoked. They're going to talk their shit. They're going to have their panels. They're going to drag, and they've both equally met their match.
Looking at them goddamn numbers up there in that right hand corner, because that don't mean shit. If you want to see if people really fuck with you, look in the left hand corner or look in the center of the screen. If you are a content creator, and look at your subscribers, because listen, I'm about passive income and residual income, right? Passive income is in the right hand corner. I'm sorry, in the left hand corner, right? And the residual is in the middle. If you got subscribers that keep subscribing, keep coming back, they really fuck with you, right? True. If you got people throwing you 111,000 in gifts in like 20 minutes, they really fuck with you. If you have people that come to your room and fill up your motherfucking space every day, but don't offer you a shit, the fuck thing to pay your bills, you need to get the fuck rid of them. That don't mean shit. I had to tell Corey cross-side ass yesterday. He's always talking about, well, Tea Time have 2,000 people in here. And what? And 400 subscribers. What the fuck does that mean?
I agree, Kiana. They just come over there because they got a broke space to hang out. Period.
Thank you, Lucy. People fuck with you and throw.
Wait, did Dime say Tea Time space was broke? It's getting messy.
And I didn't even care for the gifts until I was a content creator. Fuck you, ho. Anyway, what I was saying. Thank you, King Steve. There they go. They showing.
Hey, Green Eye.
Trying to drag the next person.
Thank you, Nisha. Y'all showing me y'all mess with me. Thank y'all. Thank you.
I'll try to rewind it back as best as I can. This is on TikTok, so the rewind feature is really sucky.
With you. If you have people that come to your room and fill up your motherfucking space every day, but don't offer you a shit, the fuck thing to pay your bills, you need to get the fuck rid of them. That don't mean shit. I had to tell Corey cross-eyed ass yesterday. He's always talking about what T-Time.
Before Accountability Court, Bella was she was a moderator for a lot of panels, but she was one of the main moderators for Diamond's morning show. I don't think a lot of people know that.
I have 2,000 people in here. And what? And 400 subscribers. What the fuck does that mean?
I agree, Kiana. They just come over there because they got a broke space to hang out. Period.
Thank you, Lucy. People fuck with you and know you and I didn't even care for the gifts until I was a content creator. Fuck you, ho. Anyway, what I was saying. Thank you, King Steve. There they go. They showing.
Always trying to drag the next person.
Thank you, Nisha. Y'all showing me y'all mess with me. Thank y'all. Thank you. Clock that shit. The left hand corner is in the house. The left hand corner. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Kwani. The left hand corner. They showing that they fuck.
Hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. She was catching it straight. What's up, AP?
Yeah, for everybody, it really doesn't matter if Dime was talking about Tea Time or Braid King. That's what you call Tea Time getting astray. And y'all know it. So it's still applied. Like, it doesn't, okay? Am I, nosy? Oh, okay. That's what I just thought. y'all hurt because T got the stray, but it's okay. It'll be all right. Okay, bye.
Yeah, she definitely caught a stray.
With me, Black DJ Rob, thank y'all for showing this nigga in his face that y'all fuck with me. He worried about me having 40 people in my life. Motherfucker, look how many gifts I'm getting right now, ho. I didn't even like gifts at first until I realized it's a symbol of your supporters saying I fuck with you. Thank you, Side-Eye. Thank you, Nisha. Thank you.
Who called Kiana Tokyo Tony?
They coming through. Raj, thank y'all for showing this cross-eyed motherfucker. Y'all fuck with me. Thank you.
And Kiana is responding to Corey the trucker. He has just joined the panel, as well as Potts Portals. Potts Portals is their name. Those are the two people. Kelsey Brown also joins the panel, and Will Jim. It says Will Jim. WILLGYM. Will Jim. Those are three people that joined or four people who joined the panel.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Purple. Thank you. Thank you, Jason Pillows. Thank you, DJ. Thank y'all for showing this cross-eyed motherfucker that y'all fuck with me. Thank you, Auntie Bea. Thank you, Charles First. Listen, I can show you my motherfucking PayPal. I ain't never even set it up. I don't know how to get the money out of there. So fuck you, nigga. Anyway, and I've been giving away gifts and shit. Fuck you. Thank you, Essence. Thank you, Nugget. Thank you, Michelle. Thank every last one of y'all. Thank you, Chatty. Thank you. That left hand corner lets people know you fuck with you, and yours is still on zero, bitch.
Real quick, Kiana.
And yours is still on zero.
Everybody who
and yours is still on zero.
We love you all.
Thank you, O'Shea. Thank you, Nikki Wee. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Kiwi Baby. Thank you, Hazel. Thank you, Kimmy. Hey, Kelsey. Thank you, Boldface. Thank you, Quita. Yes, thank you, Tawana.
Good morning.
Thank you, Miss Purdy. Thank you.
We love her.
Thank you, Sunflower. Thank you, honey.
Y'all, real quick, let Kelsey
and it inspires me to give y'all the best that I got. Thank you, Bo. Thank you, Nisha.
Y'all, I don't know if Corey is cross-eyed. I don't know. Okay, I've never seen the guy ever. I only know his logo. I've never seen his face.
Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Saul.
Hey, Lady Activate.
Hey, Christian. Good morning, Kiana.
I'm sorry.
Good morning.
How's it going, Kelsey?
It's going.
Hey, it'd be weird a lot.
ever been to? Every time I try to go to court for like traffic tickets and it.
Too much. She breaking up.
Why?
No, she's breaking up.
Break it up, Kelsey.
Do you have a better area in the room you can sit in? It just sounds like it's a little static.
Thank you, Martella. Thank you, Charles.
You got red
Thank you,
bars.
Hyatt.
Look pretty.
Thank you.
There you go, Kelsey.
Okay.
Thank you, Hyatt.
Okay.
Thank y'all.
Okay.
Thank y'all.
So,
Are you braiding your own hair, Kelsey?
Thank y'all.
Yeah, I don't know how to braid. I should go to court for that, right?
Because I don't know how to braid either, child. I couldn't tell you how to do it. I let them do it for me.
Kev. What's up, Ashlita? Thank you. Hey, Ashlita.
I tried, and I should go to court. I had to stop myself.
Well, Kelsey, you guys know Kelsey Brown, the lovable Kelsey Brown. She just joined the panel, so they were just trying to just talk with her, see how she's doing. And she's currently right now just describing. She's got her camera on. She's describing her braiding her hair.
I got to the tots then
I can't braid to save my life. Hey, Corey, I had to have on a I took a shower.
I should go to court for these braids. It ain't got no stitching. It ain't got no stitching. It ain't got its lines. It ain't got nothing.
Consider starter braids. You're doing fine. They are fine. Braids.
You're doing good, Kelsey.
They look good.
Well, see, this is the issue I was having, right? I'm not using no comb, no brush. They're just in my fingernails, and that's how I've been parting, right?
Okay.
And because of my hair's so thick, and with its thickness, I should be in court with the every connectivity that I got over here, right? And every time I go to pull it, it feel like I'm pulling not only my scalp up, but that every time I pull this hair, and I say this hair because this the hair that I can't buy in no mall, and because so when I go to braid it, right, and no matter how I try to, get it to form its braid, every time I go to pull, not only do it want to come out the dead pieces, I don't know what you call them, the strands that fall itself out are already being pulled by somebody else, and it's just holding its little area in place to keep it there. Yeah, because when you got blessed hair, somebody else's hands that being blessed by the Lord too wanted to play in it.
Okay, I'm gonna skip past that part.
And put it to where it was somewhere else. So that day after the show, it stayed right there. But was it yesterday or whatever, I stopped by Laugh's live, and Laugh, I was having a good time with Laugh, and we was doing the friendly fire with Rose. Me and Rose and Alex was having a friendly fire. Frankie decides to come up and try to clown me. And like I told Frankie then, you don't want to, wait, hold on, wait.
Okay, I'm going to rewind it back a little.
I'm asking nicely because I'm not disrespecting you.
Because so, when you got blessed hair, somebody
panel, even though we've been on a panel together.
I think I should go to court for that. Yeah, I could wake up somebody else's hands playing in my hair while I sleep.
No, you ain't gotta go to
Can I say something, Bella?
Okay, here we go. Sorry. Rewinding on TikTok is really difficult. I don't know where my stylist is, where I can easily do it, but it's hard. Okay, so Potts is going to begin.
Hey, it's court. Is recess over? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, real quick, court. Is recess?
Gave us a commercial break.
Right. Recess is, well, in court they call it recess. Okay, so I just want to say this. I never asked to come up. Can you mute for me, Kelsey? Because you got some little fuzz in the back.
No worries, I got you.
I've never requested to come up on your panel, even though we've been on a panel together or whatever, and so what I'm coming to do today in court is I'm trying to file an injunction. Because I had a slight run-in with Franklin. So,
with who?
With top left corner. Franklin. Wait. Let me.
nigga, bye. Go.
Is this court or not, Bella?
Let Bella talk. But her name is Frankie. Yeah, run in with who? She, her. Hold on, real quick. He had to run in with.
I would have settled for $40, but you know we love Frankie, so thank you, Nick Nack. I would have settled for $40, but you don't call her Franklin.
Okay. So can I speak? Can I speak?
Bro, I don't know you. You don't want to compete,
Okay,
bro.
Bella.
Make sure you give the correct.
I don't know. I got that part. But okay, I got
No, it's not
that
her real
part.
name.
Okay,
Believe
Bella.
that.
It's playing. It's just kind of like it's buffering right now. I'm just gonna let it play out. I don't know why I did that. Come on. Let me see if I can fast forward it a little to the buffering.
Bella.
So hold on, pause. Hear me clearly. If I gotta say something one more time, we're gonna clear this panel out and ain't nobody talking. Be patient for me, y'all. Potts, you cannot start a conversation out with disrespect and then ask for respect in return. Frankie's name is Frankie. Her pronouns is she, her.
I didn't know that. I said I apologize. I didn't know that. But, okay, so can I move past that?
I'm asking nicely because I'm not disrespecting you. Please do not start this conversation out disingenuous. Her name is not Franklin, so you came up here all wrong. Talking about I have a whatever for Franklin, and that ain't even her name. So you starting out wrong, Potts, but you want to convince me that you didn't know. I'm going to ask you one more time to try again and just do it in a respectful manner. Get your point across, but that misgendering will not be tolerated. Please and thank you.
Okay, well.
Okay, I don't want to sound mean, and I don't, you know me. I'm a huge advocate for the LGBTQAI community. I'm going to be honest with you. I honestly think that he said Franklin because I think he was trying to think that that was Frankie's full name, right? You know how like somebody says, oh, that's Rich. Oh, well, tell Richard, you know what I mean? Or, oh, that's Steph. Well, tell Stephanie. I think he said Franklin because I think he generally thought that Frankie's full name was Franklin. I'm not trying to like give him any kudos or anything like that because I don't support misgendering or anyone, but I truly believe when he said that, because I think he was trying to be funny, like, well, I'm going to call her by her government name, Franklin. I don't think he meant it in a misgendering, you know what I mean, type of way. I don't, because he didn't mention gender. He just said her fake government name, Franklin. That's not her name. Her name's Frankie. But I think he was trying to be funny because when he first went up there, he was like, Bella was like, oh, well, Kelsey is doing the commercial break. He said, well, in court, it's called a recess. And I like to file an injunction. He was trying to be correct, like legally correct. And I think he was trying to be funny. At least that's how I took it, you know?
It wasn't on my behalf. I would say I wasn't intentionally trying to say misgendering, but I did say Franklin. Okay, but she's Frankie, or either way you want to say it. Now, this is what happened. Hold on. Okay, I got that.
Can you read?
I see it all the way.
Can you read?
Can I speak?
I know there's no woman. I mean, there probably are women out there named Franklin. Okay. I don't want to bash on people, you know, who name their daughters Franklin, because that could be a pretty name for a girl. I'm just saying, I think just what he's saying, like correcting Bella about her commercial break. Oh, it should be a recess. Okay, sir, it's not a real court. Saying he's filing an injunction and then saying Franklin, like he's saying her government name because he wants to file an injunction on Frankie, right? It's just the tone he's using makes me feel like he thought that that was her real name. Like he thought he was clocking some tea. Like I'm going to call her government name. Like let's say a panelist's name is Ray and he said, well, I want to file an injunction on Raychandra. That's what I'm filing my injunction on. I think he was trying to be funny. I don't think he was, even if he has in the past misgender, frankly, I really truly think that this idiot thinks Frankie's real name is Franklin. That's what I think. I think he truly thinks, oh, I'm going to say her government name. Like, what?
Bella, please. So I was on. Wait, let me tell you.
Misgenderism.
I was on the show.
Hey, Gentleman.
I was, like you said earlier, you said something to the fact of, you said, oh, I thought it was just friendly fire with y'all. Talking about Bray King and the real thing, said friendly fire. So I was on the panel and I was speaking to Rose and Alex and them. But Frankie was on the panel. And so then Frankie took it and put it to where it was somewhere else. So that day after the show, it stayed right there. But just, was it yesterday or whatever, I stopped by Laugh's live and Laugh, I was having a good time with Laugh and we was doing the friendly fire with Rose. Me and Rose and Alex was having the friendly fire. Frankie decides to come up and try to clown me. And like I told Frankie then, you don't want to, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Whatever day, was it Friday? Can I finish what I'm saying? Let me say what I'm saying. Can I finish what I'm saying? Because I don't have a reason to lie. Bella, what I'm getting at is this. Tell your people, that's why I said I filed an injunction. Don't, because let me tell you this, before last live, before Laugh ended the live, she dropped me. I came back up. Frankie was up there doing the old clocking shit y'all call it, or cooking or whatever. Hold on, wait a minute.
All studs don't look alike, motherfucker.
They said in the comments it was somebody named Franchise. It wasn't even Frank.
Yeah, nigga, all studs don't look alike, motherfucker. We not all one, bruh. Get your studs right.
So it's not the one with the stuffy.
Not him mixing up the stud. Studism. This is an injustice to all the studs. Not him mixing the studs up. First off, Franchise and Frankie don't even look anything alike. I think Franchise has dreads. They don't even look anything alike. Except they're both black. That's it. Black stud. That's it. It's studism.
No, it's the same person with the stuffy nose.
They're saying in the comments that it's somebody with the name Franchise. It's not Frankie.
Franchise and Frankie is not the same person.
No,
the same person. So who was in last live Friday?
You need to go ask Laugh. You need to go ask Laugh.
You a loser, bro.
Frankie was definitely not over there.
Exactly.
Frankie don't even mess around over there.
Yeah,
exactly.
You drop down. You a loser.
Okay, well, anyway, let me say what I'm saying though. Because still.
So hold on. So first.
But let me say this though, because wait. Okay, I got the Frankie part wrong, but I'm still saying because. But you said that you defend
of doing something she did not do. Can you at least apologize for that?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I apologize to Frankie for that. Now I don't know if so. You saying that wasn't Frankie on the morning show Friday morning? Was that Frankie?
No.
Okay, so that was somebody named Franchise.
Yeah.
So let me ask you.
In Frankie's absence, Franchise has been maneuvering around the app. I guess getting confused with, I don't know. I guess because Franchise is semi-new to us. Like, I think Franchise is semi-new to us. I've never seen them before until like just recently doing their stud commercials, which I think are hilarious. But apparently Franchise has been maneuvering around the app so well endowed that they're getting confused with Frankie. Confusedism.
Comments, Franchise. You loud and wrong, bro.
Well, let me say this. Well, whoever Franchise is, they still very disrespectful with the studism. So bring Franchise up. Bring Franchise.
Not on the
Bring.
Shut up. You weak.
If that's the case.
You weak, bro.
Hey, what I'm gonna say is this.
Weak, bro.
When, just like you just said, Bella.
Get back to the comments.
I heard enough.
Bella, can I say something about scary, airy her ass?
Just hold that thought, Kiana, please. That was the last fucking thing I'm in here. Studism? What the fuck do that even mean?
Girl, they've been saying that for some time now.
What the fuck is a studism?
I don't know.
We don't know. It's the word they
like at this point, no, because it's just I'm not laughing because it's coming off like he's just saying anything to.
No, that shit is funny. Studism is hilarious. I'm sorry. It's Child. Not the stud is stud taking over this Sunday. Hold on, y'all. Somebody's at the door. Child. Oh my God. This is this is a mess. What's up, Fine China?
I'm just saying they got shit fucked up about my dog Franchise. Franchise had nothing to do with Potts and his situation. Frankie is who he has a problem with. The Franchise was just an innocent bystander. He messed it up and mixed them up. He fucked up. That's all I came to say.
Thank you, Fine China. Now, I kind of want to hear from Franchise, if they're around. I kind of want to hear from Franchise. What was that? What happened on Laughs Live? What was the interaction that Potts was trying to basically? I mean, I don't know why Potts still didn't send the injunction out to Franchise. Like, hey, I want to bring Franchise to court because that's effed up. You know, apologize to Frankie and then just still bring Franchise to court. But he meaning Potts never got around to telling us what Franchise did because of the confusion. What's up, Hummingbird?
Hey, I just wanted to say Franchise told him she was chasing him around the app and said, let me know anytime that nigga come in. I'm coming at his neck. Franchise wanted him. She told everybody. She definitely was coming for him. I was in the live when she was coming. It was when she was with Lass. She definitely was coming for him. So it was up. That's all.
Okay. Thank you, Hummingbird.
For
okay.
sure.
So dang. So okay. So maybe Franchise was coming after. Hold on. Let me let you guys up in the box real quick. Hold on, y'all. There's a couple people.
Nosy.
What's up, AP?
Just keep listening, Nosy. That's all I ask is keep listening. You're going to hear my voice pretty soon. And it goes back before whatever Laugh Live was. It goes back before that. This started in Diamond's Live. When he's saying that he was poking jabs, friendly fire with Alex and Rose, it wasn't friendly fire. That man brought up childhood wounds of Alex's, talking about her dad, talking about she got daddy issues. So this is where this came from. And then Franchise came up there to market, hey, come over to death row. Come over to us in the lesbian corner over here. We got you with the straps and everything. He felt offended and misogyny reigned supreme with this nigga coming up talking about that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Why you gonna promote shit like that? Why you gonna promote shit like that? I mean, like, that was it. So I was letting Bella know that because Bella didn't understand why Potts was coming in there saying all of that. She didn't understand the backstory. So I gave her the backstory of what happened. And this started out in Diamond's Live because I was in Diamond's Live with Rose and he was taking shots at me, Rose, and Alex. That's what happened. So just keep listening is all I'm saying. And I'll come back up later to clarify.
Okay, thank you, AP. I appreciate that because, we always need a backstory, friend. Okay. So Franchise was out here, or Potts was out here calling it friendly fire, but he was really throwing jabs. Okay, hold on, y'all. There's a couple more people at the door. We're gonna finish this clip out. Okay. What's up? Thank you for the gifts. I didn't see who sent it, but thank you. What's up, QL? Well, please with that profile pic.
Okay, I'm sorry. There will be no beep today because, yeah. But this is what happened. He was on the panel. He called all of us women whores. That's what he did. It was me, Alex, another lady, AP, Rose. He went up on the panel, started calling all of us whores. We started, yes, ma'am. We started going back and forth with him because Snapping Turtle decided that he was upset because Franchise came up to the table and said, ladies, because of the whole Poozy situation, ladies, we don't scam. Just come to the side. We take care of 6 women, whatever. He was like, how dare you guys of the LGBTQ plus I community come up on this panel and do XYZ, ZYX. And we was trying to tell him, some of us on the panel is not a part of the LGBTQ plus I community. And then he was like, how dare you guys? And then you guys are saying that it's okay for you guys to be sleeping with women. And I told him, how are you upset about the fact that people are choosing what to do with their own bodily functions? He called us whores, bitches, all types of other stuff. And then ever since that day, it's been up and stuck. That's what happened with Snapping Turtle. I'm going to drop. Thank you.
And thank you, QL, for changing that battery in your fire detector. Thank you very much. We told you earlier that if you didn't change it, we didn't have the rebuilding the house fund for you if you burn the house down. So we appreciate you looking out for us and looking out for yourself. Thank you very much, QL. Okay, one second. Okay, who is this? Hold on, y'all. There's more people. CC Roberts Trucking. Hello.
Wrong one. This franchise, baby. Let me in, goddamn. Listen. Listen, this what the fuck happened. When I got on the first panel, it was a while back, probably like 2-3 days ago. He ended up trying whoever it was. I'm not sure whoever it was, but I told him I'm not dealing for none of that, no bashing, no none of that. I personally do not want to hear any bashing in me. So once he did his little bashing, I was like, okay, cool. Like I gave you 1 warning, 2 warnings. It's over with. You can't come back from that. And I just took off on his ass. So I told that Robert Townsend, Debo looking motherfucker to stay off of black women and studs. Leave us the fuck alone. I don't give a damn what Terry Crews say. Leave black women and studs alone. And at the end of the day, I want to fuck his wife right before the wedding. Fuck him. And tell that bitch to eat my motherfucking pussy.
Dang, franchise, I didn't get to ask you your pronouns. Franchise, real quick in the comments, let us know your pronouns, because I'm just going to call you franchise until we know. But dang, franchise, okay. A lot of pussy talk. What's up, Fine China?
What's up, Nosy? Oh, hey, franchise, I was rooting for you, bitch. You let me down twice. I'm glad you came to defend yourself here in Nosy's live, because ain't no fucking way. You just let me root for you. And you was wrong. I thought that he was mistaking you for Frankie, but nigga, you was Frankie. What the fuck? Ain't no fucking way. Bro, I am embarrassed. You are embarrassing. No. But you still my dog, though. You funny as fuck. So I'm gonna let it ride. But baby, please come with the facts. Please let me know. Give me an update before I sit up here and make a fool out of myself. Because I ain't going out like that. Come on, then. Bye, friend. Bye, Nosy.
Bye. Well, I mean, we're getting all the details. Hold on, you guys. There's one more person at the door. Please tap the screen, share the live. We're going to finish out this clip because I want to hear the parts that AP wants us to hear too, as well as she explains it. But please tap the screen, share the live. Help us get to how many of our shares? It doesn't tell me the shares. Help us get to 300,000 likes. It's Sunday. You got nothing else to do. You're here with me, okay, in my iron. And please help me close out my live goal. I just need how much ever 50 minus 10 is. As Heartbreaker says, they are on sale, okay? Hold on, you guys. One more person at the door. What's up, Leola?
Hey, it's 40. So just to remind everyone, if you guys help me in closing out the live goal, then we can get to the lock the door goal. So I'm just putting it out there. This is not an official rule, but I am known in these here parts to lock the effing door. So finish that goal for me. That's all I'm asking. Just help me help you. Okay? And all of you in the comments who are such flip-floppers, that means middle fingers, because I don't cuss. All right? You'll have a good evening.
Thank you, Leola. I will do the middle finger for you. Okay, so let's get back to this clip. Thank you very much, Blanca NYC. This is already starting off really funny. Gosh, I really wish that Potts guy would come in here so I could hear his side. Thank you, DMC. I'd like to hear Potts' side of the story.
Disrespect the community, and I'm not fucking with it. That shit ain't cool. No,
You have to.
if it's not
to shut up.
I don't know, maybe
He got big muscles in a small neck. Nigga, shut up. Get the hell out of here. You need to learn your studs, bro. Get the hell out of here. You weird.
Yeah, no, I don't know. The shit didn't sound right. That's too much. That's enough for my liking. Potts, you gotta relax when you come up here. All that extra shit you used to do in the other spaces, I'm gonna need you to turn it down a notch when you over here. I'll let you up. I'm gonna need you to relax. Relax. Oh, franchise! Hold the hell up! Franchise is here.
I'll drop down. So the
other is here. So the person.
So you can drop down and then I can have it. But let me just finish this because I wasn't even coming as beef. That's why I started. I said what? An injunction. If anybody knows what an injunction is, who understand court terminology, they know that I'm asking for the court to have this person. And I will say it again out loud in 4K, as y'all say. I apologize to Frankie, but still, it was a different stud. But anyway, if you coming after, because it's like you said, Bella, earlier, you said, well, I support the community. You said the whole alphabet and all that. But at the end of the day, when we use the word, you said the whole alphabet. Wait a minute, Bella, listen what I'm saying. You said that. You said, well, I support the community and this and that. But you got children, Bella, so you understand the heterosexual need to be supported too. Now, when we use the word phobia, arachnophobia means being scared of spiders. Claustrophobia means being scared of small spaces. And they got words, bacteriophobia, they got words that go on with phobia. So when we use the word phobia and say, okay, I'm homophobic, you're saying that I fear the person that is confused in their mind. See, we got to watch the English language because it's about...
That is not what a phobia is. And just in layman's terms, a phobia is having a fear of something that's not real. Right? Like my fear of spiders. Like I fear that the spiders, I don't know what it is. I feel like it's just going to take over my foot and just like rip it off. Thank you, loving smiles. That's not real. I could step on that spider any day of the week and that spider is kaput. Okay. So whatever his phobia is of the LGBTQAI community is because whatever it is, but it's not a real fear. Like sometimes people have a fear of that community because they think, oh, they're going to indoctrinate me or inundate me. They don't care for you. If you really look, their door is pretty locked shut. Okay. They like their team. They don't plan on recruiting anytime soon. Okay. So he has a real phobia of it because it's in his head and he thinks it's real. It's not real. It's just in his head. So he doesn't even understand the basic terminology of phobia.
Anybody needs to apologize.
Hold on, let me get to his clip.
On the morning show Friday morning, was that Frankie?
Oh, hold on.
No. Being scared of spiders. Claustrophobia means being scared of small spaces. And they got words, bacteriophobia, they got words that go on with phobia. So when we use the word phobia and say, okay, I'm homophobic, you're saying that I fear the person that is confused in their mind. See, we got to watch the English.
No, and that's true. You can have a phobia of stuff that is real, right? Like a germaphobe. They're afraid that these germs are going to get them sick. That's true. Germs can get you sick, right? But not all germs get you sick. Some germs are really good for your gut biome. Some germs are good for, being able to have resistance to other things, right? So having a fear of all germs is really a fear because not all germs are going to kill you. So do you understand how that phobia works? Although some germs can kill you, all germs are not going to kill you. So having a fear of all germs is quite literally a phobia. Okay? It's self-explanatory.
Language, because it's a bastard language. We got to watch the English language. So when you use the word phobia, that means that I fear something. So what is it I fear? Do I fear them physically, like they can harm me? Do I feir their thinking? Or is it my soul fears the fact that maybe...
Point of what franchise did to you, please.
No, what I'm saying when people throw that phobia around, they get hypersensitive and they try to come after people. So all I'm saying is this: I was asking, okay, I was wrong. It wasn't fucking Frankie, but it's franchise. Shit look the same, sound the same to me. My bad. I'm straight up wrong. Frankie, I'm straight up wrong for that. But at the end of the motherfucking day, you can't go around making it like you just a super stud and you trying to knock down everything. I wasn't even talking to franchise. I was up there on some friendly fire shit like you just said to Bray King now. Man, we do have what we call friendly fire. I was up there bullshitting around with Rose now and Alex, and franchise came off mute and then followed me over. Well, didn't follow me, but happened to see me at Laugh's house. I'm in there with them laughing. And she said, yeah, well, because the live got clipped. She's like, well, yeah, anytime y'all see this fuck nigga, call me up and let me know because I'm going to come run his ass. And I'm like, okay, well, if this is what you really want, because motherfuckers know my mouth is unfiltered. So you don't want that. Don't go around thinking every time you see me somewhere, that's what you're going to do, because we had a little conversation.
I'm only going to ask you one time. What do franchise sexuality have to do with the conversation? Why are you emphasizing her being a stud? What do that have to do with anything?
Because with that day on the panel, she asked me, franchise.
Let me say
what she asked me. What happened? What happened was I was up on the panel shooting shit. Wait a minute. Did she ask me a lot?
Wait a minute.
Can I speak real quick?
You summoned her and now she can't.
Can I speak real quick?
Yes, please.
Can I speak real quick so I can get back to my event? Give me like 5 minutes. This is my thing. Miss Ma'am, I don't even know your name, Miss Accountability Court Judge Ma'am. Listen, so when Terry Crews came over the other day to another panel, he was trying it, he was pushing it. So everybody know I come up with my little jokes. I do the little stud jokes like, oh, ladies, come get you a stud, yada, yada, yada. He called himself, you know, being big boss man and dropped his balls. So I said, okay, well, who the fuck is this Terry Crews ass nigga? So I got on his ass, cause nigga, I don't run from nobody. I don't give a damn who he is. Don't no nigga put no fear in my heart. I don't give a fuck who he is. So boom, he come with the jokes, blah, blah, blah. I got off the line. Somebody wrote me, say, come back. This nigga running game, da, da, da. So I come back. Boom. I see him up there. I'm like, oh, Mr. Pot Scraper, da, da, da. I'm on his ass. He drops. So I said, okay, he ran. Boom. Every time I see you, I'm gonna make you do the same thing. It's the same as if you in the streets. When I hit you, I'm not doing it one time. Every time I see you, it's a hit move, my every time I see you, Mr. Potts.
Man, they dropped me. I ain't dropped shit. They dropped me. They dropped me. I didn't drop nothing.
Let me finish talking, G-Unit Tank Top. Let me finish talking, G-Unit Tank Top. Now,
Not G-Unit Tank Top. I got to know what Potts looks like.
Like I said, when I was doing that, it was just a little joke. It's a little banter, back and forth, back and forth.
So I guess you little strappy then. Okay, little strappy. Come on, little strappy. Talk to me.
You summoned her court.
Bella, can I please bring clarity? Hold on, franchise. 1 second.
Okay, so AP, what happened?
Please shut up.
So this all started in Diamond.
Talk to me, little strappy. Let's go.
You got one more strike and you out of this.
No, because calling her little strappy is funny. Calling him G-Unit Take Top is funny, and Bella shouldn't have gave Potts a strike for that, because that, in my opinion, is friendly fire. I think that's friendly fire. Okay, maybe I'm giving too much, but I'm just saying. You saying little strap? You saying little strap? You say little strappy. So I call you G. I rolled a clip.
I might have to drop him because I'm gonna go off on this nigga below me. He's a misogynistic ass nigga. He does not like the LGBTQIA community. He does not respect them. Okay? He got mad at Franchise because Franchise came up on Diamond's platform and we were talking about men. Please shut the fuck up, Potts, because I swear to God, you say one more motherfucking thing, I'm gonna light your ass the fuck up. I'm not playing with you.
You just another abandoned prostitute. Come on, AP. Abandoned prostitute. Get the fuck out of here. You sound stupid. Like I said, Bella, I called her an abandoned AP.
You weird as hell, bro.
Say that was, Bella. I was asking for an injunction. I was asking for an injunction. I'm gone, Bella. You can drop me, Bella. Thanks for letting me up, Bella. I didn't mean no harm.
All right.
We were on Diamond's platform, Bella, and we were talking.
Anybody needs to apologize, it would be down.
Okay, it's part 3. Now they just they breezed past that. Okay, and we're getting these clips. Shout out to I Live for this shit. So this is part 3. I guess they were just done with that clip. So, and this clip, it says Jatirin and Trina, I think, and then Corey and Blaze. So Corey and Blaze and Jatirin and Trina. Yeah, they cut the clip short. It was a 30-minute clip. Oh, my mask is peeling. That's good. So let's hit this clip. Sorry, AP. If somebody can find me AP's part, I'd really love to hear it. But we're going to switch to this until we get that other part sent to us.
We do that every day. That means she's gonna have to have me every week because we do that every day.
Yeah, I thought that was like, I ain't hear nothing new about it.
I'm gonna do that again tomorrow and the next day. That's what me and HB do.
Yeah, but no, technically the docket right now was J Trend and Trina.
Thank you, Brown B.
That technically is the docket right now. J Trend, she went at it with Trina. So as you heard, Bray King and Dom saying earlier, like that argument transpired over in Bray King Live.
Amen. Professional commenter. I've been on the docket every.
Yeah. Right now, this was literally just a new show.
A long ass reset.
A new show.
It was a long ass reset. I just know that I'm not a liar. And I don't like my name being twisted into lies, and I did not lie. So.
This is our. That's what that was. They
Peace out, everybody. What you say, Bella?
Weird bitch.
Fuck you, bitch. I said a whole new show done kicked off within the show. I said State Your Grievances Hour is kicked off, and this motherfucker is.
Yeah, because the case don't even matter no more. I forgot what it was about.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Goddamn. At this
Thank you, let us pray. Love you back, let us pray.
So,
Bella, thank you. Yeah, the J Trend, Trina, it does need to be, that would need to be on the document. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's what we was talking about. Okay. So can you reiterate, go back to that, what it was about, the top thing that it was about?
So,
Bella,
No, Bella. I'm sorry, Kiana.
Okay, all right. You guys have a great one. Thank you.
Thank you, Kiana. I appreciate your support, sis. And by the way, if y'all not following Kiana, she is on in the morning, 6 a.m., breakfast tea with Key. Y'all go and get a good vibe over there. Good conversation. She does real estate. If you are in support of Key, go ahead and drop them keys in the comment section.
I be like, hey, she wild as fuck,
listen, this was State Your Grievance Hour, was it not?
For real.
Shit got hectic. But yes, definitely support Kiana platform. There's a lot of information over there. They just did movie night last night. We was watching the movie on Lifetime. They had their popcorn and drinks. Like, the shit really do be chilling over there. So even though we on Messy Talk could get a little hectic, when you want to wind down, there is lives such as Kiana's, Dom's, where they be over there chilling and ain't all about the mess. So definitely shout out to them.
Dom should be more chill than Kiana.
Man, her shit.
To start off.
You hear me?
Yeah, Kiana stuff can start off, chill, but then it turns into something else.
I mean, it's gonna get live. That shit do be jumping, but for the most part, it ain't always raw. You know what I mean?
It's not.
That perception of them that it's just always some shit.
It can be chill when it needs to be chill, but if you need to set it off, she can set it off and do it well.
That's what I'm saying.
Facts. God give credit where it's due. But
okay, so back to this.
Okay, on the panel is somebody by the name of the Towns, Blaze, Will Jim, Mianyan, I don't know how to say their name, and Luciana.
Yes, let's get into this shit with J Trend and Trina. Now, Trina, she was up here in support of her homie Bray King earlier, but she made it clear many a times that she do not participate in no court ordeals. All right? And I do not blame her, because if she ain't going to deal with the law in person, why deal with them on the app? But without further ado, so Trina and J Trend, they had quite a few things to say to one another. I'm getting ready to get that clip ready for y'all. In the meantime, between time, make sure y'all tap in that screen to protect the live.
That's what I was talking about. Okay, so I ain't gonna cut you off, but it's June said Bella. J Trend was defending what HB said about Kiana K, and Trina and J Trend started to argue. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, so you're saying Kiana is somewhat tied to this case?
Yes, she is.
Ah.
It was her kid was smoking on.
Well, let's.
So I'm like, I know I'm not tripping.
Goddamn. Okay.
So we Trina Bonnet to the docket.
No, the bonnet got a job. Unlike Trina, so we not doing it.
Thank you guys so much. Go ahead. Should we listen to the video of you, J Train, and Kisses? Do you want to tell us a little about this video?
They were sharing some time over and over. They talking about, come on. What the fuck is, what was I even come up with?
So you, J Train, and Kisses, y'all got into a verbal, back and forth. Do you want to listen to the video? We want to listen to the video.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You're up here. Yeah. Then you fuck you. I'm not giving a fuck. And I'm gonna do I'm in the house right now, bitch. And come on, y'all go back and forth. Don't touch her. You've been around JT a long time. Science is working out for you. You got your channel. Bitch, you had no fucking chest, man. Okay, because you heard. It's not smart that you're saying. We're just having a little. Okay, I'm letting y'all say. I'll be here for a while. Go. You can't shut up. She's a hot dog. I'll be worried that. But she's good. Go fucking bitch. Shut up, bitch. Bitch, it's not your turn. Shut up, bitch. It's not your turn. Like I said, look where she's stupid right now. You're calling yourself a fucking river. Don't get this right. Don't get the fuck on. You come up here loud and motherfucking wrong. You come up here trying to chastise somebody and you did it one-sided. And then you finish it. What the fuck up, bitch? I'm not done. Wait, we're gonna do one time. We're gonna let y'all go. After Trace speaks, everybody hands off. Go ahead, Trace, so y'all can hands off each other. And try to check one side and tell us about your fucking trigger. When we don't give a motherfuck, bitch. Take your ass to a motherfucking therapy talk because you're on the wrong side of the app for anybody to give a fuck. You come up here and learn as a kid and be one-sided. And when we tell you that you're trying to let a fucking lie and get smart with you. And when we got smart back, you want to cry about it, bitch. Go to hell. And I think your man is a problem back. So we're gonna follow that ass, bitch. That wanna bitch you properly, bitch. Of course you know all this. You're a fucking fan, weird asshole. Yeah, you don't give a fuck what you want to beat up with people. Bitch, look at you. Bitch, I don't want to grab and bark about how you're on the phone.
This is hard to listen to, but does anybody know who this J Trend is? I've never heard of her before. Hello, Izana.
Hi. We don't know what the hell they are saying. We can't understand a word of this. Can you translate, please?
I think I'm gonna just go off and find the original clip. So let me see if I can do that. I'll put up a poll and to see if you guys want to hear. I'll go find the original clip between J Trend and Trina, and then we'll come back to this clip here. Is that fair, you guys? Thank you. Is it Izana?
Yep, Izana.
Izana. Thank you, Izana.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm going to put up a poll if you guys want to hear the original clip. Smiley face for yes, sad face for no. Just fast forward and we'll hear the dialogue after. So smiley face for yes, we want to hear the original clip. Sad face for no. Just get to it, Nosy. Izana, I know, it is a very pretty name. Oh, the yeses have it. Okay. Remember this timestamp. Oh, I don't remember it, but just remember the letter K. Just remember the letter K. Thank you, Loving Smile. Okay, let me go find the original clip, okay? I think it's on Petty Polly's page. And they said it was on Manny's Live. Petty Polly. Yeah. Okay.
And that does it. That was my.
Okay, so on the panel is J Trend. That was quick. J Trend, Kisses, you guys know her as Siobhan, and Trina. So this is the clip that Bella was playing that was kind of distorted. Nosy, you play music? No, y'all know my husband playing music when he cook, when he's doing the yard. I bought some roses today. So he normally buys all the flowers in the house, and we have like a dozen rose bushes outside, and he just planted a rose tree for me. But I wanted some fresh roses because the bushes outside are very like full, and I'll show you guys in a minute, but they're full and they're short stem. So I like long stem. So I bought some banana yellow and white long stem roses. I bought 3 dozen. So when I started this live, I left him in the kitchen. So I know for a fact he's playing music because 1, he's either cooking, or 2, he's either trimming the roses. So I just buy them raw, whatever that means to you guys. I just buy them in a bushel, and I just leave them out, and then he will trim them and stem them. And he does this thing where he likes them wide. So he puts, I don't know, some like beeswax on his hand, and he presses against the rose and he twists them so they like do this. So he does all that, and it takes him like an hour. So I bought a bunch of roses because I want, I like fresh roses every week.
Whole point. However, I'm over it. Maybe everybody else should move on.
I want to state clearly for the record, nobody was rude to her. All that I was saying was you haven't heard both sides and you're demonizing HV.
You called me a bitch.
You called me
a bitch. That's being rude.
Another bitch.
So can we go?
And you gonna be a dirty ass.
I'm not gonna validate you
for life.
Can you guys hear the clip?
You all disrespect.
Man, you need to shut up because you always trying to pick a side when you wasn't even there. You didn't even play the whole video. You being messy and funny up here. Can I respond to Kiss's? You are. Yes, Manny, I'm gonna drop. Can I respond to Kiss's real quick? Because I Kisses.
Manny Fresh looking stud.
Can I? I'll be Manny Fresh Ace Hood. You look like Ace Hood, bitch.
Why
Manny,
you lie about following me? Why you
I'm not. Anyways, I'm not about to argue with her. I got stuff to do. This is what she do. This is not what I do. This is not what I do.
Hey, Blaine. I know it started on Break Kings Live, but I wanted to play the clip specifically that Bella's using. I know you guys, because if we go back, we'll be going back and 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 back. Do you understand what I'm trying to mean? I know that Jay Trin and Trina were getting into it on Manny's on Breaking's Live. I had watched that live, and you guys have watched it previously. I've already seen it, but if we continue to do that, then we got to go back, and then you're like, well, why is Jay Trin mad? Well, Jay Trin was on so-and-so's panel. Got to go back to that, and then it's like, how did she get here? And then how did this it's just too much back play. Let's just start where they all met up together and discussed. Is that fair? Ace Hood is crazy, I know.
Manny, what I want to say to Kisses is, Kisses was originally being, I wouldn't say nice. She was listening and giving constructive criticism back to me that made sense. But if you play the clip while Trina and I are going back and forth, she's saying little things and making little faces in the video. I didn't just go off on her for nothing. She was being an instigator and doing little things which made me go off on her. So if we're gonna play, if you want to play like you didn't do anything, I'm not finished. If you want to play like you didn't do anything, that's fine. That's fine.
Listen. I am a woman, and I can admit to anything that I was doing before you got in the panel. I was doing that. So it's intent over impact. However, my intentions was never to be mean or rude because I understood how you felt as a mother from the beginning, and I said that. So just because I was making faces and putting up the wine glasses, I was having conversations with the commenters.
Jay Trin, did you receive like her version of it? Did you receive it from her?
No, but I do agree with her. I think we should just move on. I do believe she was being shady and talking her little shit. That's why she got cussed the fuck out. But I do agree with her.
How do we take
it's not that deep for me
and still keep going? That's crazy. That's
because I don't really care. I'm not going to run into you. We're not in the same spaces. I could care less. I said what I said. You did what you did. You want to act like you didn't do nothing. I did not cuss you out for nothing.
I just told you I did it. So are you listening? I told you I did it, but it wasn't intentionally for you.
Okay,
that was before you even got up there, baby.
Okay, you did it. I responded. So what now? Let's move on. Like it is what it is.
And I said that, and you still being funny.
We are not.
Great day. Get back to work.
Bye-bye. You do the same. You do the same. You do the same.
Bye-bye, Manny. Bye-bye, Manny.
Y'all don't actually have an issue then.
Bye-bye.
I really don't care, Manny. I don't care.
Gotcha. Okay, so Trina.
Yes.
Where we at with this? Where we at with this?
Listen.
with the cat fight. Are y'all girls gonna be
Hey,
nice
Morgan.
in the streets, or we gonna have more audio from you?
Nice. I wouldn't have even known this bitch existed. They be following me. I don't know these
And
hoes.
I did. You want to know what, Manny? I did used to follow Trina when she used to say like that. She had. I remember her mentioning she had autism, and I used to be like, why is they always messing with this girl? Ain't nothing. I would follow her because I wanted to encourage her. I wanted to be a supporter. I followed her. I was never in her lives regularly. I would just see her in spaces. I would like her posts. I never had anything bad to her to say about her. But when I came on that panel and said what I said about my child and how she responded and called me a bitch after she claims to have autism, after she claims to have autism, and I'm just coming up there advocating, and she calls me a bitch for no reason. So whatever. Trick Daddy can kiss my motherfucking ass. That's all I got to say.
Okay, Betty Fresh. Okay, Betty Fresh.
Okay, Trick Daddy mixed with Ace Hood.
Bitch, now why you won't cam up so we can see who look like who?
Not camming up until you get a job, Trina. I told you that. I told you that. Let's not do a repeat of last night. I already told you what it is. Get a job, and then I will cam up.
So what's the issue between you two?
That she look like a stud.
Bitch. That's laughable. Anyways, Manny, there's no issue. She got rude with me. She got cussed the fuck out. Let's move on. I don't have to go in her spaces. I unfollowed her. She can keep stalking my pages and screenshotting my pictures. Who's the fan? You're in my camera roll.
Okay, now Breaking joins.
I'm in your camera roll. I'm in your camera roll, but you're calling me a fan.
Hold on, ladies. Can we hear from Braid King? Braid King, let me hear from you.
Thank you, Sam.
I just wanted to come up and clear it up real quick. You said what was the problem between them? Jay Trent came up on the panel last night literally to advocate because she had a daughter who with special needs. That's simply as it was. From her response, it was, you know how Messy talk, like, if you too sensitive, then don't come over here. Trina and Siobhan was basically like, hey, well, yeah, you feel that way, but HB has said, Kiana said some things too. So if you're going to say something to her, then you need to say something to Kiana. That's where the issue started. That's as simple as it was.
Simple.
And Bray, didn't I say I didn't agree with what Kiana said?
Yeah, you threw that in there. Yeah, I'm not here for a long time. I'm about to go, but that's just as simple as it was.
Yeah. So it's not, it can be online.
Very, very simple.
So, it seems as if y'all agree that what Kiana said was deplorable. So why are y'all not? Thank you so much, Sophia.
Yeah, if you both agreed that what Kiana said was disgusting, right? Then why are both of you arguing? I don't know. I don't know who this J Trend lady is, but she seemed, hey, laughs. Thank you. She seems very much like she's trying to make her stake in Messy TikTok. That's what it's giving. And that's okay. Remember, Messy TikTok, you only can come over here if you do three things. You can either be a comment cousin, you can either gently start going live and hosting panels and hoping people come and, frequent your spaces, or you can just do a hostile takeover. Like I always agree. I think hostile takeovers are always the best move to make when you're trying to make a stake your claim here on Messy TikTok. Just go live. Fuck it. Take somebody's time slot. Doesn't fucking matter. And just do what you got to do and hold your own. And when people try to come at you, fuck them. Right. So it's very much giving that Jay Trin is trying to do a hostile takeover. She's trying to be the loudest person on the panel. She's trying to go toe to toe with the regulars, right? Trina. And then today, I think that's when I entered into the live and I saw her going after Alexandria. And me, because you're trying to make a heavy stake, baby. I'm gonna come for my people. Okay. I'm coming for my people. So, no, we're not listening to the original argument. Break King had already summarized the original argument. We're listening to when they made their way to Manny's live the next day. So I feel like she's trying to do a hostile takeover, not as a host, but as a panelist. And she's actually doing a good job. Jay Trend, she's holding her own. She's going toe to toe with the regulars, right? The Trina, Alexandria and whoever else she has her eyes on, and she's just trying to become this main stake in Messy TikTok. And you know me, I love good entertainment, so I root for it, right? But it doesn't mean that we don't get to defend our favorites. Like, it doesn't mean we don't get to defend Trina. It doesn't mean we don't get to defend Alexandria. It just means when someone is doing a hostile takeover, kind of just watch and see what they're doing. So Jay Trend, I hope I'm saying her name right. She's definitely making a name for herself as a panelist across Messy TikTok. She's actually doing a good job. Now, it's been 3 straight days and we're still talking about her. argue analytics if you want to, but she's getting recapped. So she must be doing something right. Okay, fair? Hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. Nosy, you got this wrong. No, I don't, Lady T. What's up, Jatrin?
I'm so honored to be recapped by you. This was the highlight of this week. Hey, nosy girl.
Hello.
So I did want to say one thing. I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know how creators do it. I don't know how. I mentioned this at Tea Time. I don't know how she does it. I was not trying to make a name for myself. I'm passionate about special needs, and I've done this before. Like, I've went in panels before when this has happened, and that's kind of why I made a connection with Kiana, because I know she has a daughter that has special needs. But the main issue for me was not that we both agreed that Kiana and HB were both wrong. It was just like, when you come up on a panel and you're not a known face and you're not a large creator, people dismiss your feelings or try to invalidate you or try to be dismissive. And I don't think that's right. Like, they sit on panels all day and give their opinion on one side when there's two sides to every story. But when someone that's unknown or is just a regular common cousin and they get the courage to hit multi-guests, then it's a big issue. And, oh, bitch, what are you doing up here? And blah, blah, blah. And you didn't read the room. And it's just really dismissive. And that was my main issue with it. So I don't know. That's pretty much, that was my issue. I don't know. But yeah, I was like, people would try to say like, why are you getting emotional off an app and blah, blah, blah. I mean, if you're on an app all day, how couldn't you get emotional if a topic comes up that's hits home? So I don't know how y'all do it. I couldn't do it. Cause I'd be mad in real life. I'm not gonna lie to you, Nosy. I'm not gonna lie. Because me cussing her out, I was mad for real. So, I don't know. But that's all I came up here to say.
Well, thank you very much, Jatrin. We appreciate your commentary.
Thank you, Nosy.
You're welcome. Now, she does have a valid point, right? Like, how can live streamers and panelists get on apps all day and listen to basically people saying negative stuff, bad stuff, all this? You have to be heartless. Unfortunately, that's just the easiest way to put it. You just can't have a heart about it. You just kind of got to recap it, or have that topic, or have the discussion, or open your panel for people to discuss it. And you kind of just breeze right through it. Yeah, it's not war or anything, but it is gruesome. And people do say pretty vile stuff. So you're going to have to just like have blinders, thick skin, however you want to put it. It's the best way I can say it. You just kind of just got to, like, I don't say gloss over it, but you got to pick your battles, right? If you're going to be impassioned about something, be impassioned about something. But if you decide to be impassioned about everything, you're going to burn yourself out very, 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 very fast. So pick your battles, right? If Jatrin's passion is about talking about the advocacy of disabled children, then that's her passion. She may not have the same passion for politics or, any other topic, right? Relationships, interracial relationships, intersectionality, stud topics, right? Topics about the LGBTQAI community. She may not be impassioned about that, but she is impassioned about something. So pick your battles, right? Pick when you're going to join the panel to fight. If you're not going to fight about a topic that you really don't care about, opt out of the panel, opt out of the panel. But she found her topic. So there it is. So we're going to finish a little bit more of this clip, but then we're going to get back to accountability court. Tap the screen share love. Help me get 350,000 likes. It doesn't show me the shares, but if you can, just send me 5 more shares. Help me close out my live goal. We're going to listen to about 5 more minutes of Jatrin and Trina on Manny's panel.
So how many years? Why y'all are not agreeing, and putting your differences aside to focus on Kiana and the fact that what she said was unforgivable, apparently.
Okay, but here's the thing, Nanny. That's what we was trying to tell her last night before she got in her feelings. Nobody was justifying anything. We were saying you're only focused on one person. They both said disgusting things, and we was trying to tell her what was said, and she didn't care. She said what she was saying. No, y'all are disregarding my feelings or whatever the hell. And that's annoying because nobody's disregarding you. We're literally saying, yeah, we get it, but both of y'all are wrong.
Got you. And did Kiana apologize to you, Trina, if I'm correct or not?
No, Manny, you need to just stick to playing the news back because you don't need to report it.
No, she did not apologize.
No.
Manny, baby.
But I'm not bad. I've really been laughing my ass off.
So where is it for you ladies, J Tran and Trina? Where is it for you?
It's the same place it was when I didn't even know this hoe was following me. She's blocked now. It's the same place it was.
Thank you, Tammy.
Oh my God. Okay.
Have a good day, sister.
Have a good day. Y'all enjoy.
Okay, they dropped from the panel. Let's get back to Bella's court show, okay? So that was that interaction between the two ladies. Let's get back. I'm going to fast forward through Bella playing that live stream because it's a little blurred out. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on 1 second. Let it load. Okay. Hold on. Okay, it's going to play now. Give it. Trina's funny. Trina is very funny. Okay.
So keep talking about, I thought you changed.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to fast forward through Bella playing the recap back because we couldn't hear it.
Did you wash your ass?
Hold on, J Tran. I do want to.
The context behind it, you flat out wrong.
Kids are not people. Kids are people. When people talk about kids with intellectual disability,
Okay, so on the panel is the Towns, Blaze, Will Jim, Maya Nanya, I don't know her name, Drop Queen, Luciana, and somebody in the bottom box that we can't see because the graphics cover their name.
Have J Trin here herself.
J Trin.
Good morning.
Good day, J Trin. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you, Bella?
All is well. So we heard the audio. You did not agree with the things that was being said pertaining to children with certain disabilities or just disabilities in general. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Yeah, would you like to explain what exactly it was that you were saying?
So we can, obviously, kids are not people. Kids or people or whatever are not off limits on this app. So let me just, this should be the question in my opinion. Why is it that when people like Trina sit on a panel all day and give their opinion on a certain topic, it's okay. But when other people like me that are not known as, and is just a common cousin and I'm not a creator, why is it an issue when I get up on the panel and express myself? It's always one-sided. This app is very clicked up. It's very high school. If I'm coming on the panel
it's supposed to be clicked up. We don't like a lot of you guys. It's not a hard concept. We're not kumbayaing. I'm not breaking bread with some of you bitches on here. And if I do send you some bread, just know I'm eyeing you. That's it. That's all you need to know. So it's supposed to be clicky. It's supposed to be the girls or the boys or the studs. Okay. That's how it's supposed to be. And you got to fight to get in the club. That's not a misconception. That's not a secret. We're not a secret skull and bones society like they have at Yale. It's not a secret. It's clear. We have our cliques. We stick with our cliques. And it's a game of flag. The fastest way we can get to dismantling your clique is to infiltrate your group, your club, steal your flag, your participant, your panelist, your host, whatever, and then dismantle your clique, your club, right? That's what it is over here. It's just a girls, a boys, a who's, a studs, whoever, however everybody breaks off into these different breakout groups. That's not anything that's to be offensive about. If I want to be a part of somebody else's group, I'm going to get my way into their group. How I'm going to do that? I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be a cute little comic cousin. I'm going to gift. I'm going to be polite. Okay. And then I'm going to do a hostile takeover because I don't like the way your group moves. Maybe I don't like you guys all together kikiing. Maybe it makes me pissed off. Maybe I'm just, I got an axe to grind. Okay. Maybe I do. So I'm going to go over there. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be friendly. I'm going to break it up. Okay. Break it up. Get out of here. What is this? What's happening over here? Break it up. Break it up. Break it up. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. That's just messy. That's messy TikTok. Our job is entertainment. Our job is to entertain the comic cousins. That's our job. Our job is to entertain the hallway people to come in, become a comic cousin. Our job is to get people to engage in our live streams. And how do we do that? Being messy. So yeah, it is a who's who, a club, this. It's very cliquey. It's supposed to be cliquey. You want to be a part of the clique? Be a part of the clique. You know, but be warned, okay? The paranoia over here is high. So people are always, who's that on your panel? What they doing over there? Oh, why she in your comments? Oh, why he over there? Oh, did you hear it? That's how it is. Everybody over here, not me because I don't care, but everybody over here is super duper hypersensitive, hyper paranoid. So if you start to make a name for yourself, if you start to get a little rambunctious on the panels, trust me, they looking, they see you. They got their blinders on. They can see you, okay? And you ruffling some feathers. And just know there's going to be somebody over there trying to bust it up. All right? Somebody over there trying to bust it up. Okay? I'm just telling you, that's how it works. I've been over here so long. Y'all want the secrets or not? Okay? I'm telling you right now. I see everything that happens. So if you think you're going to be looking cute, sitting on a panel, sitting somewhere, just know somebody's waiting to bust up your little group, okay? Hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. Y'all childish. Look, Lady T, it's just the way the game is played, okay? Don't hate the player, hate the game. What's up, AP?
Yo, this is facts. Yo, that is exactly what it's like. And I wish people would the viewers, commenters would see that shit. Okay, who's chasing behind who? Somebody's running after this motherfucker. Y'all gotta see who the fuck is running after motherfuckers on this app. Y'all be acting like, oh, they're just centering. They're just doing this. They're just doing that. No, somebody's trying to gun for them. And y'all simple motherfuckers be sitting there like, well, what's going on? I don't get it. Why are you doing that? What's happening? It is fucking Game of Thrones. Even if you don't want to play, they gonna make your ass play. Am I wrong, Nosy? Even if you don't want to fucking play, they gonna make you get the fuck up and play. Like, it's high school. Y'all can say what it is, but that's just what it is. So, accurate. Very accurate. But y'all be safe out here. I mean, you know, everybody got to do what they got to do.
Very true. It is very true. It is. Somebody said like Hogwarts. Yeah. Now I've only watched the first 5 movies of Harry Potter, but I know that the schools are all broken up into different sectors. It's like that. It's really like that. It's really like different broken up schools. You know what I mean? And it's sad. I don't know. I wouldn't call it sad. It's entertainment, right? You want the entertainment? They're going to deliver it. Now, I don't engage in anything like that because that's just not my cup of tea. But sometimes you will see those people who are trying to cause mess and destruction all over the goddamn place. But not me. I don't do stuff like that.
Give my opinion, regardless of if you agree or not. You don't need to jump down my throat and be rude and condescending. It's very weird. But y'all hoes sit on panels all day. You literally eat shit and breathe this app. And it's okay, and y'all can say how y'all feel, but when a bitch like me comes up there respectably, y'all got an issue. That's the real motherfucking problem. It's very cliquish, it's very childish, and motherfuckers, they gonna meet their match, period. It's stupid. It's dumb.
I want to say thank you for speaking the truth about these people. I don't care what y'all say when y'all say kids are not off limits. That don't make it right. And for HB to call and say what she said about Kiana's daughter, again, no matter what happened, what's the context behind it, you flat out wrong. And I'm tired of y'all speaking on children with that's on the spectrum and trying to use that and weaponize it. It's sick.
And I agree with Jay Trent, and I understand everything.
And Blaze is right. I don't agree with speaking on people's children. I don't want nobody speaking on my children. I don't want to speak on nobody's children. I would never speak on nobody's children, but it's just how people are. It just is. And I hate to say that, but it just is. People are going to do it. And you could just have host panels like they're doing now and discuss why it's bad, but it doesn't mean it's going to stop, right? Like there's no action plan on stopping it. So it's like, I'm not saying do it back. I'm just saying there's just people who do it. I mean, you know, you just got to it just happens.
She was saying, if you're a new face or you don't agree with or have a conflicted opinion, they will drag you and insult you and talk to you in a condescending manner. So that's definitely a problem. Everybody should be able to speak their opinion, their thoughts, their 2.2 without being insulted.
And Jock Queen is 100% correct. People should be able to voice their opinions about topics, discussions that have occurred as a recap, or if it's happening live in their face, and they should have the space to be able to voice their opinions without critique. Unfortunately, this is not the real world. This is TikTok. This is a game that's not real. This is where people come, again, like we've said, to sleep, do laundry, get through work, get through the first, second, or third shift, to feed their children, to do their children's hair, to help their children with their homework in the meantime while they're listening to something on the side. That's what this is. This is entertainment. So in the real world, we do apply those practices when, especially we're at work, we're at school, or we're within community with our friends at events, parties, whatnot. We hear people, we're having a little roundtable discussion at somebody's wedding, and we should be able to listen to each other and allow people to give their thoughts without critique. That's fine, but that's the real world. This is not the real world. This is TikTok. So you say something out the side of your neck, and I'm not saying this about Drop Queen, I'm saying this about any bitch. You say something, hold on one second. You say something out the side of your neck, you're going to get cussed out. Point blank, period. You say something I don't like, you're getting cussed out. You're saying something that I disagree with, I'm on your ass. It's just how it is. Not me personally, but how it works over here on TikTok. And I think it's so strange to me that individuals will have these thick shells. They you know, Drop Queen can read down real bad, regardless if you like her or not. She can read you real bad, but at the same time, she wants space to give her opinion and read you, but she doesn't want you to return the favor. And it's like, you can't have it both ways. Just play the game. And Drop Queen has said it many a times. I'm just here. Hold on one second, you guys. And Drop Queen has said it many a times that, oh, I'm here to play the game. I like to play the game. Okay, play the game. But don't start getting on your soapbox saying, well, I don't like when I say what I want to say because I'm playing the game and everyone's giving me critique. This is not conversation talk where everyone just has this open dialogue where it's like, oh, what are your thoughts on, you know, world policy? What are your thoughts on foreign policy? What are your thoughts on domestic policy? Oh, well, as Drop Queen, I think, you know, my community, and okay. And that you're probably going to get the space to have those thoughts, but that's not this. These people are messy, ruthless, and a little bit uneducated, okay? And that's fine, because I'm uneducated too, because that degree goes right out the motherfucking window when I'm dragging some bitch, right? So it don't mean nothing. So we're a little bit, all of that. Don't, like, I wish people understand there are no rules over here. And the fact that this is, what is it called? Messy TikTok is how I see as anarchism. It's the absence of government, right? Doesn't mean that there's no order. We do have order, but there's just an absence of government. And there are constantly fucking people trying to say, well, have you guys considered having a government and rules and okay, no. If we wanted rules, we would go to Knit Talk. We would go to Book Talk. We would go to, you know, real debate talk, not what they've been doing over there, but debate talk. We will go to politics talk. We will go to, you know, celebrity gossip talk, or we can have these outward discussions about celeb. We will go there. We're not there. We're here. So why do you keep trying to bring that here? We don't want that. We just want the mess. This is a lawless land. Let it be lawless. Take your rules and regulations over there. Over there, they're fine with the rules and regulations, right? You can't go to Knit Talk unless you know how to fucking knit, or you have a desire to knit. That is a rule, right? It is a main stake rule. Oh, you think you're gonna come to Knit Talk talking about imaginary yarn and imaginary fucking needles? No, you gotta show needles and yarn. Those are the rules. Those are rules that govern Knit Talk. You're gonna go to Book Talk and never open a fucking book in your life? No, open a goddamn book. Audiobooks don't apply. Okay? You're not going to go over there and be like, oh, I think this book might be good. Okay, we all finished reading it. Did you read it? No. Well, then why are you here? The rules are buy the book. Let's discuss. There's rules over there. There's not rules over here. Stop trying to inundate this place with rules. Nobody wants rules. If they wanted rules, people would stop subscribing. If they wanted rules, people would stop tapping the screen. If they wanted rules, people wouldn't carry bones. Okay? They don't want rules over here. So I understand, and I actually feel the plight of Drop Queen. I understand. She's absolutely correct. I want to make that clear. Drop Queen is absolutely correct. People should be able to voice their opinions without critique or being criticized. You're right, but not here. Right? Right message, wrong location, Drop Queen. You're in the wrong location with your stellar message, okay?
I mean, because we all giving opinions up here. That's what we do.
Look at Bella, for example. This lady goes live one day a week. These people recap this bullshit every motherfucking day, but they got the nerve to tell her she can't recap it. But you got hoes on here every 7 days a week, all motherfucking day and night, recapping shit. Kiss my motherfucking...
J Trend, J Trend friend, who put a name on it? Zucchini, put a name on it, friend. We know you're not talking about us, but who you talking about, friend?
Fucking ass. All you hoes are high school cliquish childish ass bitches. That's what y'all are. Period.
Oh. Ain't gonna lie, that's facts. It's shit act just like high school in here. Y'all click up and y'all ride for each other to the end, no matter if y'all look like dipshits doing it.
And I was actually on that live that Jay Trim was on. Well, I don't have any questions for her. I was actually on that live when she was speaking about that situation. So I heard everything that she said. And she's absolutely right.
But I don't know if it was you that before Bella played the recording that said that I agreed with what Kiana said or whatever. I clear as day in 4K said I did not.
I read a comment. No. I read a comment. A comment said that, and I just read it. Okay. That's all. No, I wasn't saying that.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make that clear. Like I said that I didn't agree with either side, but what she said resonated with me, and I just wanted to say something about it. What is wrong with that?
No,
like, why did I have to get basically, I'm not even going to say bully because these hoes can't bully me, but talk down or what I say don't matter.
Yes.
Yes.
So they didn't say you were agreeing. They were saying that you were defending.
Exactly. I never defended either side. I never defended. Never defended. Yeah. And then Trina wants to pull up my pictures, but she was talking about Drop Queen when Drop Queen pulled up her pictures. It's just like, it's very childish. Like, how can you even sit on this app all fucking day and you can fit everything you own in a garbage bag? She's a garbage bag ass bitch, and she sits on this app all fucking day, soaking in negativity. That's why she has nothing positive going on in her real fucking life.
I got
like a positive bank account. Negative ass bitch. Without a positive bank account.
How do y'all take somebody seriously that look like unpaid rent and bad decisions every day? I can't take her seriously.
But brags on her body. Don't own anything of value. Probably the only thing the bitch own is her phone, and it's probably not even an Apple. It's sick. And then she wants to say, oh, you're coming up here crying. Bitch, you cry on this app every motherfucking day and big. But you want to come at me because I said I have a child with special needs, and I think that was fucked up what HB said. Kiss my ass, Trina.
Oh, is Trina and her bonnet going to come over here?
Nah, Trina says she do not.
Leave the bonnet out of here. The bonnet stay on this job, unlike Trina. Let's leave the bonnet alone.
Not participate in session.
I'm just...
That very clear.
Whatever.
She know I ain't got no dog in the fight, so yeah, ain't no smoke on my end. But
Trina and her bonnet blow whichever wind the begging grounds of green the song.
And let's be clear, Bella. everybody don't have tons of money like people try to pretend to have on this app. But what you do have, you should take care of it. Like if you got a couple outfits, wash your shit. Get up and wash your ass. Do your hair. Put some oil in your hair. Why you coming on this fucking internet without even washing your face or brushing your teeth? You can tell when a bitch talks she don't do no hygiene before she hop on this motherfucker. And she walk around with a bonnet on all day. Take pride in what you do have. If you got an Android, there ain't nothing wrong with that. But damn, take some pride in yourself. While you're down here, where you're sitting on these panels degrading people and popping off and thinking that shit cute, take care of your real life. Standing in that filth.
Who on here pretending they got money? Damn. She going off. That's Jay Trin.
Stealing TVs. Bitch, kiss my ass.
Stealing weed. Let's not forget about the weed. Everybody keeps forgetting about that. This girl out here stealing people weed.
Lord have mercy.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Wow.
So what it sounds like to me is that there was a misunderstanding. It sounds like
Somebody at the door, you guys. Hey, Leola, did you change your outfit again?
No, I took a shower. I feel like I caught some strays for some strange reason. I do not pretend about having anything at all. But what I really need you guys to do is help me reach this live goal. If you reach this live goal, you may not see me here again. But yes, I did change my outfit. I'm wearing a nightgown now, but I would never pretend to be anything that I'm not. These are paper shutters. My plantation shutters they're coming in a few weeks. It's a terrible name, but oh, no one was talking about me, so I just caught a stray for no good reason. All right, y'all, hit that live goal. Remember, if you help me reach it, we can lock the door, okay? Okay, like what is Nosy? Okay. There you go. That's all I got, Nosy.
Leola. Child. Let's get back to this clip.
we're all on this one accord, but something got missed in translation and an argument broke out that didn't need to. So
correct. Yep.
Yeah, so that's the question. That's going to be the question for this case, because I know y'all ready to wrap up these next couple of cases I have left. So the question that I am posing was Jay Trin and Trina's argument a misunderstanding? That's the question. So Jay Trin, I appreciate you coming up to be heard for your case. I have 3 more spots available. Come on up and request now, because the next case we do have Rose versus Dime for the next case. So go ahead and request up now. I got 3 spots left.
Thank you, Max.
Yes, appreciate you.
While we got a second, can I say this? Corey, won't you come up here and ask your question like a man to me, bro? You was quick to run up here and argue with a female, but you real bitch made in the comment section, my bro. And that's what I said about you, bro. You like fighting with women. You don't particularly like them either.
First off, I'm being Denny. Why is
now you ran up. All right, hold on, bro. We're going to do this one at a time. If you can act like a goddamn man,
what? You is nobody.
And why are you worried about what everybody else doing around you then, bro? You about to cry? Are you about to cry?
You just made me walk out of Denny's.
I asked you a question the last time I seen you.
Now he walked out of Denny's. Corey, please.
Are you going to answer it or not? Are you going to answer it or not? Because it'll explain a whole lot. I'm gonna let you keep on crying. Go ahead, bro. Cry.
Soft ass pussy.
Make sure you got some tissue next to you. Go ahead, cry.
Shit, you old bitch.
Well, come do it. Come do it. What you waiting on? What you waiting on? Come do it. When you gonna do it? When is you gonna do it? You like the 19,000 nigga that said he gonna come slap me. When you gonna do it?
Where you want to meet up?
No, nigga, come do it. You get my address. Come do it, bro. No. Fuck all that. Meet up. What you gonna do? Is you gonna do it or not?
Gave you that same energy.
They reported you.
He up here speaking on Trina. Nobody else say nothing about him speaking on a woman. But then when I say something to a bitch, it's a problem.
Well, which bitch was you talking to then?
Fuck that shit. That nigga sit up here and do that same shit right up under women.
Well, which one was you talking to? You talking about Trina?
You talking about Trina? It don't matter who it's about. Y'all
so you talking about Trina? Well, I'm glad you think so highly of her.
Nigga, stand firm on that shit all the way around.
No, he don't.
Do it one way and do it another. Now, what you want to do, Blaze?
See, you can speak on women, right? But you don't have to call them out their name. See, Gabby, you gonna cry the whole time? I'll let you cry.
It don't matter,
keep
nigga.
Crying.
Talking is talking, nigga. Talking is talking. Now, what you want to do?
Stop it. It's a whiny man in the corner.
Right. It's a whiny man.
That's because he don't get women.
It's a whiny
That's because he don't get women. This is how he acts.
Right,
because he's mad because he don't get women. He got to pay for it. So, like I said, I asked you a question. Do you put your hands on women? Have you ever been arrested for putting your hand on a woman? Yes or no?
Yes.
I'm gonna go to jail when I slap the dog shit out of your
No, answer the fucking question. Stop fucking dancing around the question then, nigga.
I'm gonna go.
Because I know the answer. So answer the question. Have you ever put your hands on a woman and got locked the fuck up for it? Or you can't answer that question, huh? You ain't got that energy. Like I said.
Dox me like you dox King.
Who, the child abuser?
Me like you dox King,
You talking the child abuser, do you?
Yeah,
you may not dox him for being a child abuser. That's right. Go ahead. Keep going.
All right, so we're going to focus on the next case. Have no dog in the fight with none of that. We do that every day.
Okay, let's get to the next clip. Let's take a pause for my husband who fed me dinner and bouqueted my flowers for me. He called them friendship flowers. I said, why would you say that? He was being funny. Aren't they adorable though? Okay, I'm putting them right here. I'll send them out when I'm done.
You know, the lesbian community.
So it says AP is speaking. Thank gosh for Showtime. Bella, Kiana, and Shakiri. I don't know who that is at the top. Did someone say trip? Question mark. On the panel is Franchise, Blaze, Kiana, AP, Minyanya, and Frankie.
Hey, ladies, you know what I'm saying? You can meet us over
Is Yellow
here.
for friendship?
We'll take care of you. Okay? So if you, we cool. We like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, lesbians, whatever, right? This misogynistic ass nigga came up and thought we was ruining a party for him because I guess he was under the impression that he just had all the bitches. And so he got offended by what Franchise said. It wasn't about Franchise. We didn't say nothing directly about Franchise. Not Franchise, Potts. It had nothing to do with that lame ass nigga. He was just in his fucking ego, thinking that, a plastic dick and my real dick, like niggas do. He got offended. He offended himself, okay? That whole conversation when Franchise came up had to do with us women, and that's all it had to fucking do with. And it had to do with him. So respectfully, he's coming up here to disrespect the LGBTQIA community. I don't know if you want him up here in the box, because that's all he's coming to do. He's coming to disrespect
that shit. I figured it had to be some type
That's exactly what he had to do. No fucking time.
Listen, AP, we know what it is.
I think I'm better than you know. I don't think I'm better than anyone.
I did not like
that's not this the thing though.
I didn't like that.
This the thing though. He keep going around. This is the second time I done called him. The other day I was on somebody else's panel and he went around kept saying, Franchise was trying to pretend to be Frankie. He keeps saying that shit. And I didn't know who it was because I never been on no platform at all with Frankie until just now. But he keep going to different platforms and saying it. So when he said it the last time, I said, bruh, stop saying this shit because it's not me. And if you mention it again, I'm going to fuck your wife right before the fucking wedding. I don't give a damn when you going to marry this bitch, but whatever bitch you in love with, I promise you I'm going to put my pussy in that whole mouth. And ever since then,
also women, I don't know if he's been to I don't know if he's been to outreach. I don't know if he's been to Alex's live or any of the women or Rose or anybody, but we were up in the Diamonds panel at the time when that nigga came and did that fuck shit. He's been to my live trying to harass me in my fucking comments. So ever since that conversation, I'm pretty sure he's been trying to find each one of us and is trying to harass all of us online in our every time he see us live on the FYP or whatever. That's what his obsession is now.
He keeps going to different ones. That's why I keep telling him, leave me alone.
I'm just letting y'all know the difference. Like, run your show, Bella, but all I'm saying, and I'm not trying to control nothing, but all I'm saying is recognize what does not need to be on the fucking docket. That misogynistic ass nigga is just trying to get his rocks off because he's mad because you know what I'm saying? Like,
he's really just mad because studs are getting a lot of play this week. I mean, it's been stud week all week. And Franchise has been holding it down since Frankie has been not MIA, but I haven't seen Frankie around. Well, not here often. Frankie, come back. But Franchise has been really holding it down for the studs, okay, with her little commercials and her quick quibs that she says on the panel. So it's stud week.
He's a man. He feels like he didn't even make his point. It was a stupid ass conversation. He want to just rant. He want to rant about the fucking community. That's what he wants to do. That's it. Nobody's trying to entertain that bullshit, Potts. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Ain't nobody trying to fuck you. You ain't got no bitches.
They don't even sound alike. They don't sound alike.
It's not even that. He's purposely being stupid. He doesn't have to.
And he keeps doing it. This is his second time going.
He knows exactly what Franchise profile picture looked like, different from Frankie. He knows what the fuck's going on. He's coming up here purposely being stupid.
This is literally his second time. This is his second time going to another platform doing it. I keep saying, bro, what are you talking about? I'm not Frankie. I don't know who Frankie is. My name is Franchise. And he keeps doing it. This is his second time. So the last time he did it, I said, get my name right. I'm going to fuck your wife before the wedding. I want your favorite bitch.
Hold on for 1 second. Zodiac just said in the comments that he said somebody in Trip was on Bigo saying that him and Javon get bent over. Who said that about Sauce and Javon?
Who said that?
Have a conversation with me about that. Go ahead. Because respectfully, Zodiac, since you want to say anything, I think it's funny that you got a nigga like Javon. Hold on, you got a nigga like Javon talking about somebody else's pussy on fucking line. I will definitely gladly, since we want to bring up body parts, you want to talk about my fucking vagina, my nigga? Let's talk about what Javon does with his dick. You don't want to go there with me, motherfucker. So come up.
But wait,
I got every reason to say what the fuck I got to say.
To you, though.
I'm
sorry, but
bitch, I got every reason to say.
When has Javon and Sauce and AP been tussling? This is new mess for me.
Say what the fuck I gotta say, Zodiac. Don't fucking play stupid with me like you don't roll with motherfuckers that are disrespectful as shit. You already know Javon deserves all this fucking smoke. So respectfully, don't ever enter him in no fucking chat when it has to do with me. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. That nigga will get dragged every fucking where he goes. You don't respect black women. Stop doing that shit. Javon's the most disrespectful ass black nigga, and he always fucking disrespects black women. Every time he fucking gets a kid. Talk about that nigga. Talk about that nigga.
But that don't have nothing to do with Sauce.
Yeah, but I didn't know that they had beef. So it's new to me and new to a lot of us. I'll put up a poll. Smiley face for yes, I'm aware of this beef. Sad face for no, this is new to me.
No, it don't have to do with Sauce. Sauce is including his friend because he's trying to defend his friend. So it does. He's including them to fucking gather. I don't want to hear that shit. Soon as you want to mention body parts, guess what's getting focused on? Your fucking body part, Javon. Since your nigga want to enter you in the fucking chat, y'all all want to play this fucking unfair game where can't nobody say shit back to you, but you can have all the fucking clownery in the world. Well, ha, kiki, let's really laugh, motherfucker. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not playing with none of y'all niggas. Especially you and Javon, nigga. Y'all got me fucked up. You know exactly why my mouth run the way it does. We not gonna do that.
But AP, isn't that still a form of homophobia when you start mentioning about
Isn't it a form of hating on black women when you talk about their vagina?
But you can still come at him from a different way.
Don't you hating on black women? Isn't that harming black women? Isn't that harming black women? Oh my God, is that not protecting black women though? Isn't that what that is? Isn't that fucking harming black women? Don't you speak up for the black women community?
Girl, I'm talking about pussy ain't harming no black women.
The woman who's going back and forth with AP, I think that's Candy. I believe her name is Candy.
I thought that's what it was.
Hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. It's AP. Help! Give us a backstory, AP. What's going on
I think it's funny that I have a trans woman telling me that talking about vagina or anybody's body parts isn't harming a Black woman, when if I were to do the same thing to the trans community and talk about their parts or whatever they do, that would be harming. I think that's funny. I think that's rather hypocritical. So when y'all talk about hypocrisy, I mean, to me, it falls on deaf ears because y'all make no sense. There's no fairness in this game. I'll defend what I want to fucking defend. Y'all can stay mad about that shit. I really don't give a fuck because I'm gonna always clock that shit. Not a transgender telling me that talking about my shit is appropriate when that whole entire community would hate for any of the straight community. Nobody's being transphobic in here. Nobody. I'm definitely gonna clock that shit. There's no way that y'all think that shit is okay, right? Let's say it. Like, don't sit there and be weird about that shit. No, it ain't no AP, no, Mariah. It is never that. Y'all think that it's okay and y'all pick and choose and do that dumb shit and think people are supposed to just sit there quietly and not say shit. This is not the only time Javon has talked on and spoken on me. Okay? So I'm not doing that shit with y'all. I'm not doing that shit with y'all. Y'all can do all that bullshit in the fucking comments if y'all want to. But respectfully, no, I'm not doing that. You want to speak on me? Cool.
Can I ask a quick question? When you were you reading a comment Sauce left or a comment Javon left? Because I didn't
read anything. You see Bella stopped the entire show to read what Sauce had to say. That's what happened. And people think I just added Sauce. I'm the one that mentioned Sauce. I'm the one that mentioned Javon. I'm the one. Like, y'all sit up there and will sit there in the comments and still, because of your dislike for me personally, you will still sit up here and act like I'm lying or say I'm lying when y'all heard the fucking clip. That's what's crazy. That's why Nosy explains the way that the game works on here, the way that it does. It doesn't even matter if I'm telling the truth or not, Nosy. Don't even fucking matter. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. It's at the end of the day, it's still my fault. It's what I do. You know what I'm saying? That's their personal issue. So I can't argue with every fucking nook and cranny of what the hell they got a whole fucking issue with. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit here and get bullied or talked about or disrespected by no Black niggas on this fucking app. Y'all already know my pet peeves been Black men being disrespectful. I don't respect that shit. I don't care who you are. You can be a Sauce inserting yourself in my fucking business, or you can be a fucking Javon. Either way, you disrespectful. I'm not going to listen to none of y'all references talking about these are some good ass niggas. No, thank you. Y'all don't pick them out any better than I fucking do. So miss me with that bullshit. Everybody's fucking hypocritical, Cash. It don't even fucking matter. That was the point of me saying I don't give a fuck about being a hypocrite. Hello, ding ding, are you home? Is anyone there? That means even if Javon is a hypocrite, guess what? I don't give a fuck because everybody's a fucking hypocrite. Like, come on, bruh. Everybody's a hypocrite. Everyone. So why call it out? Because nobody calls it out, Cash. Nobody calls it out. You know what people do? They cower to y'all and say, well, I'm being a hypocrite. Oh, I gotta argue. I gotta defend it. No, fuck that. I don't give a fuck. You want to call me a hypocrite? Cruel. So is that transgender person that was talking to me. And so is fucking Javon. And so is fucking Sauce. Because Sauce enables that bullshit. He's friends with that bullshit. That's why I call it the fuck out. Because obviously you don't understand, have the comprehension skills to get what the fuck be going on in the games played on this app. I'm not playing these shits your way. I'm playing it my fucking way.
Thank you, AP.
Thanks, Nosy.
You're welcome. I'm going to play the clip back.
Go ahead.
gonna play the clip back once you drop of Bella reading the comments. So because I think people are trying to figure out how did Javon get in this. Bella's gonna read the comments, and we're gonna hear it all together. Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, and then Candy and Cash Money Millionaire, I see you guys in the queue. Don't leave. I'm gonna play this clip back, okay? Now, everybody, turn your listening ears on because it's really hard to rewind on TikTok. Thank you, Leola.
Zodiac just said in the comments that he said somebody in Trip was on Bigo saying that him and Javon get bent over. Who said that about Sauce and Javon?
Who said that?
Have a conversation with me about that. Go ahead. Because respectfully, Zodiac.
So Zodiac Sauceling, his comment was somebody was on Bigo talking with Trip saying that him and Javon get bent over. That's how, because remember they were talking about pots, and then Zodiac's comment caught Bella's eye. She reads the comment, and that's how the conversation shifts. Okay, so now that we're all caught up to speed, let me let Candy in the box. Hello, Candy.
Hi, Nosy. How are you? See, the problem I have with people is if you have beef with Javon, have beef with Javon. Why bring in the LGBTQ plus I community? That don't make sense. That's sad. You know what I mean? So for her, AP, she want to come here and parade around and talk about, oh, let's protect the LGBTQ plus I community with pods. But here you go being a hypocrite, talking about another person, about trying to make him out him as an LGBTQ plus I community person. Javon is not gay. He is straight. He always been saying he was straight. So why are you talking about he's part of the LGBTQ plus I community? When y'all have a problem with the LGBTQ plus I community, trust and believe, Big Candy, not Little, is going to come on a platform, curse you out, and read you down. And that's on period.
Thank you, Candy. Now, yeah, I don't have any questions. Thank you, Candy. Okay, hold on, you guys. There's a couple of people at the door. Thank you, Angie Reed. I appreciate that. Let me let Cash Money Millionaire up. And before you speak, Cash Money, I want to ask a question. Because I think AP is coming up in the box back. I want to ask you a question. Did, in the clip that we're going to play, because I rewound it back, but we're going to hear AP say it again. She said Javon and Sauce spoke on her pussy. So she said that when she was going back and forth with Candy. And I want AP, if she can, to expound on what does she mean by that. Hello, Cash Money Millionaire.
Okay, yeah, I don't know about that, respectfully. I did like the other 2,000 people in here and made my comments about the clip that we're playing, and somehow my comment got singled out to her, claiming that I lack comprehension skills. But if she would do something called reading the fucking room, she would realize that if she wants to argue with the comments, she should just stay down here and do so. I don't know why she needs to argue with my specific comment from the box. But this like whole screaming and yelling match that she loves to get into with other people, the way that her blood is probably boiling right now as she waits in the request to come up here and scream at me and tell me how fucking wrong I am. Baby, you're not going to get it from me. Okay. I'm in bed. I made my comment. I do think it's hypocritical. I also think that what they said about you is fucked up. So what now? You know, I would recommend, I don't know, Lexapro, Zoloft, something, because these mood swings cannot be healthy for you. All right. Good night.
Thank you, Cash Money Millionaire. Okay, let me let AP's at the door. Let me let her up.
Hey, when you get a chance, if they send you the clip of Trips Live or whatever, Bigo Live, ask for that. Ask for somebody to send you that. So then y'all can listen to that, you know, in the same. So I guess the Candy Girl, the unlocked fucking character, I really wasn't even sitting there saying, oh, I protect the LGBTQIA community. I never said that shit. So I don't know where the fuck you're getting that. I don't have no cape on my motherfucking back. It was really, I was clocking more of the misogyny in that nigga and referencing the LGBTQIA community, because I know Bella was the one that wasn't with that shit and it was on her platform. See, if it had been on a host platform where they fucking allowed it, they didn't give a fuck, I wouldn't have came up and said shit at all. And Potts would have just had his fucking field day. So, you know, Cash, respectfully, you like to talk about reading the room. Maybe you should fucking get with Candy and have her read the fucking room, because I don't think she read that. Okay. Also, trying to read me, you don't know shit about me. I don't like disrespectful black men. That actually makes my blood boil more than any other fucking fight that y'all be fighting about on here. That's my thing. That's my shit. That's my jam. So I'm gonna come at Pot's neck. So you guys probably should learn your players first. So who the fuck y'all are talking about, and then y'all would be able to, you know, give authentic reads. But you can't do that because you don't know what makes me tick and what doesn't make me fucking tick. I don't give a fuck about you agreeing that it's fucked up, Cash. You just have a lot of shit to say, and I've caught you saying it. So I don't give a fuck. I don't really respect you, but I'm gonna comment on what the fuck I want to comment, and yours just happen to get the fucking pick. Is that all right? And then I'll go and drive and get my Zoloft tomorrow. Is that okay with you? I'll pick it up around 1 p.m. Okay, because I'm sitting in my bed too with the lights. Just chilling, just like you are, bitch. Anyways, so was there any other questions? Oh, please, Nosy, when you get a chance, have somebody send you that clip of Trip, because that actually is going to make other people realize how much of a big deal this isn't. I probably shouldn't even be fucking up here. I wasn't even speaking majority of the clip. So while they have so much to fucking say, right? Because I say comprehension is important. They would understand after listening to that clip, oh, AP's getting dragged just because she keyed with her? Yeah, that's what I'm getting dragged for. Right. So listen to the clip. I'm sure it doesn't really have as much weight as people are trying to make it seem on this fucking app, because y'all are dramatic as fuck. Y'all create the fucking storylines. Y'all emphasize the shit on your own. Nobody has to help you or do anything. If y'all don't like that motherfucker, y'all will create some shit for them. Y'all ain't fighting shit. Fight the good fight. Fight for these communities. Y'all ain't doing shit but yapping y'all motherfucking jaws on this online just like I am. And at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, you gonna fucking clock in on your weak ass computer and fucking make that fucking money. Don't nobody give a fuck. You don't affect my real life. You ain't making me lose this house nor this fucking land. I could give a fuck less. I'm passionate. I don't allow the disrespect. That's just who I fucking am. On this app, off this app. Everybody's allowed to be who the fuck they want to be. Guess what? AP's been as well. So take it or fucking leave it. I don't care. I'm not taking a vote as far as who the fuck wants to accept AP. Fuck you. Bye, Nosy.
Thank you, AP. Oh, wait. Don't leave.
Oh, what's up?
So the question I have is, you in this clip, you said that Javon and AP or Sauce was talking about your pussy. What I know it's a clip because again with Trip, because she's on Bigo, a lot of people don't actually capture a lot of her clips. So we may not be able to get it. But can you just kind of give us a clue about what you know when you made that?
I have dated people on the app, right? And those relationships, I don't know if you were recapping at the time, but one relationship was really, really public. This, last one or whatever, right? So I went back and forth with the nigga about it. Of course, everybody heard about it. So of course they're going to all jump in and do that A-Town stomp on, you know what I'm saying? Really the woman. They don't drag the niggas. So I find it funny when people are trying to do this fair game, when not once will they drag the nigga. They always drag the woman. You know why? Because it's easier for especially women to go ahead and drag other women when it comes to what they do, who they date, all that shit. That's what's easy for them to do. They've been doing that since the beginning of time. You know that. That's in women's nature. They're so good at it. And they'll follow behind the misogynistic niggas too and help them do that as well. So that's what I don't fuck with. See, I stand on business. A lot of these bitches gonna sit in the fucking comments and cap and say, oh, you don't stand on business, AP. Everybody else stand on. No, y'all don't stand on shit. Because when it comes to niggas, y'all ain't dragging them. And they've dated a few people on the app too, but y'all ain't got shit to say about what the fuck they be doing. Niggas could do whatever the fuck they want to do and y'all will just let them go. Oh, but when you find out a woman and, oh, when a woman's involved, oh, and don't let the bitch be cute. oh, she's going to get dragged by her fucking pussy hairs. Y'all think I don't know the fucking game? That's why y'all motherfucking insults don't fucking hit. Y'all are pick-me ass bitches. That's why y'all don't drag them niggas. Y'all don't stand on shit. Y'all let them black men say, and y'all want to sit here and be like, well, you chose them. Well, what, motherfucker, what's the difference? You out here fucking defending him after you know the shit that he's fucking done. So don't drag me for picking the nigga when you sitting here protecting his ass. Don't sit here and call me a victim blamer when I told you this nigga was abusive and you fucking sitting there fucking victim blaming. How fucking dare you, the audacity? Why do you think that I would why do you think I would take any of y'all hoes seriously? Fuck out of here. I'ma clock that shit every time. Check your own internal misogyny as a woman. How about you do that before you decide you want to look over AP's way and begin to clock anything going on in my fucking world? Because I swear to God, I know just like y'all calling me some fucking hoes and sluts, it's plenty of y'all hoes and sluts in the motherfucking chat. Don't play with me, bitch. Plenty of y'all. Doing it for a 99-cent fucking cheeseburger, bitch. Fuck out of here. I get shit built in my home. I don't even tell y'all the benefits. Cause it don't even fucking matter. You still want to sit there and fucking hate and act like I'm the worst bitch on the fucking universe. I don't give a fuck. I run this shit. I run a tight ship over here. And if a nigga don't fit, he just don't fucking fit. And it's on to the fucking next. Y'all bitches will take a nigga back 10 fucking times and let him do it over and over and over. And he apologized. And oh my God, I'm dick whipped. Oh my God. And I'm gonna let him back over and over. Nah. Get the fuck out of my house. That's what the fuck I do. So I can give a fuck less about any of y'all fucking opinions because I'm praying for y'all motherfuckers that be out here loud as fuck, slut shaming another bitch, but you at the home, but when you go home, you getting your fucking ass whooped. I'm still praying for you. Trust me, I wouldn't kick you if you were down, but I know y'all bitches is getting y'all fucking hands put on y'all by the niggas who claim they fucking love you. Okay, cool. Just as long as we understand each other. I'm gonna understand that the hate you fucking give is probably hate that's being pumped in your body every night when you go home to that nigga. And you want to sit here and think I don't fucking understand that. No, baby girl, I understand. Trust me. And I understand right now that the anger that you're fucking trying to give to me about some shit you see me go through and you know your homegirls go through it and you fucking go through it, I understand that that's anger and rage because you can't whoop that nigga's ass. And I wish I could fucking sit there and fight for you. I wish I could get that nigga and fucking hem him up and keep him from putting his fucking hands on you. So I'ma just take it as you just angry at life and what's going on and you trying to fucking escape that shit. That's how real of a bitch I am. And I don't give a fuck what you think about it. I'ma stand on that shit. Think what you want, but I'm telling you, I will fucking mollywop a nigga. I do not give a fuck. I don't do disrespectful black men, and that's that on that. Nosy, did you have any other questions? All right. Y'all have a good night. Love you. Bye.
Thank you, AP. Love you too. There's people at the door. Tap the screen. Share the live. Help me get to 400,000 likes. Help me get to how many ever shares. It doesn't tell me how many shares. And please help me close out my live goal so we can lock the door. Okay. Okay. Candy's back up here with us. Hello, Candy.
Hi, Nosy. Nosy, you bring that bitch up one more time? I done heard somebody. That bitch went on with a monologue. Let me tell you something, Nosy. Oh my God, girl. I don't even know where to start. This bitch gonna talk about me being trans. Yes, I'm big trans. Shout out to my trans sisters. Shout out to my trans brothers. Big Candy, not little, big. B-I-G. Big Candy. Anyways, I don't know what you asked that bitch. That bitch went on, gave me a headache. I forgot what I was gonna say to that bitch. That bitch tried to come up in here and read me. You mad at Javon because Javon talking about your stink ass cottage cheese pussy. You should be mad at Javon. Don't bring up the LGBTQ+I community because your pussy is cottage cheese. And that's the thing I was going at with her. I was telling her, listen, mention Javon. You beefing with Javon, beef with Javon. Everything else is sad. We don't give a fuck. Don't come on a panel talk about pots being homophobic and you doing the same thing behind the back and closed doors, and then you get clocked by doing that. And then you coming on here talking about you got pussy and niggas doing all this for you. Girl, last time I checked, you got the man the keys to your place when just meeting him. And he didn't even want you. Cause he realized your barbecue sauce was expired and your pussy was cheesy. Now clock that, hoe. Stop playing with me, bitch. Cause you got the wrong one.
Okay. Tap the screen if you can share live. Let me I see, thank you guys for helping me meet my goal. I appreciate you. I'm gonna set the lock the door goal. But first let me let a couple of people up. Let me let AP back up, and then I'm gonna set the lock the door goal. Okay. Hey AP.
Listen, Candy, respectfully, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about. You a nigga at the end of the day, and you got to check that internal misogyny. I'm sorry, it's not internal. It's actually you are misogynistic. See, I don't give a fuck about what you want to be, what you want to become. That shit don't fucking matter to me. Because at the end of the day, you're no different than that Potts nigga. You're no different than that Potts nigga. So I'm going to talk to the misogyny in you. That's what I'm gonna do. Since you want to be disrespectful, I don't give a fuck how y'all think. You know what I'm saying? You can say phobic, whatever you want to fucking say. Say it, bitch. I don't give a fuck at this point. Hypocrisy runs this side of messy. It does. It runs this side of fucking messy. So unless you don't want some disrespectful shit being said to you, I don't give a fuck about what label you trying to put on me. I don't do the disrespect. So it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. You must not know much about fucking vaginas. That's all men say, right? Men be talking about all day. That's what pots do. Talking about pussy. That's all y'all do. Oh, it must stank. It must do that. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Bitch, focus on yours. Focus on yours, okay? You need to play with yours a little bit more. Why don't you spend more time with yours, getting to know yours? You act like I'm fucking with your pussy. That's what you act like. You act like I'm borrowing yours. You acting like I prefer yours over mine. Like I'm doing something with your cookies. Like, bitch, pay attention to your own shit. Pay attention to your own shit. And don't tell me what the fuck I need to focus on. I've been going at it with Javon for a minute now, bitch. So you're not telling me who I need to focus on, who I need to act, because I'm going to say Sauce name all the time. He knows exactly where we got it fucked up. So if I want to say the nigga's name, I'll say the nigga's name because the nigga said it in the comments and Bella's live. He started with it, so he's going to get at mentioned. Okay? Period. I'll say what the fuck I want to say and I will address who I want. Otherwise, you can come meet up with me. What you trying to do? What the fuck is you finna do about it? Even if I wanted to address Jesus, what the fuck is you finna do about it? You gonna come over here and whoop my ass if I don't respond? If I respond to Javon and not Sauce, and Sauce instead of not John? Like, what the fuck? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing but yap on this fucking app about shit you don't fucking know about. Trying to take jabs at me because you think you know some shit. I would respect you if you actually make me move in real life, bitch. Try it. Try it, bitch. The fuck is you finna do? All you doing is, what? Just defending some TikTok niggas on here? You a pick me bitch too. Right along with the other ones. I don't give a fuck. Like, what is you finna do about it? Nosy, did she say she was gonna do something about it? Nope. Oh, okay. Well, shit, I can't fucking respect it. Cause, bitch, I'm still sitting in this comfy ass fucking house. What the fuck is you finna do? Oh, all right. Just talk shit. Okay, well, you have at it, sweetheart. Pumpkin. Focus on your own fucking pussy. Mine is great over here. Whew, that's word to Jesus. Bye.
Bye, AP. Okay, we're gonna get back to this clip. There's still more people at the door. I know they're getting ready to cuss me out. Okay, let me let Leola up. Hello. Was that your Zoloft?
Lexapro, okay? That's why I'm so calm all the time. But what I wanted to do real quick, are you looking, Nosy? Okay, let's see. Oh. That was one. Okay, 1 second, hang on. Wait, let's do that again. 1 second here. Okay, there, let's see. Ooh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's hear it for the Lexapro ladies, you know, get your Ambien if you will too. Okay, and you guys, you know what? That's the blood of Jesus right there. You know, I am so sorry, Candy, that you had to hear all of that. Just know Lexapro is really good if you have insurance, which everyone should have because Obama, or if you're rich, HMO, PMO, I don't know what any of that means. It just comes out of my pockets. So y'all have a great evening. And yeah, it's locked. Okay? I helped y'all out. Good night.
Thank you very much, Leola. And her Lexapro. Oh, door's locked. The door opens back up at 9:55 Pacific Standard Time, 12:55 Eastern Standard Time. I'm sorry. You're more than welcome to wait in the queue. Just got to wait about roughly an hour, and then we're going to reopen the door for you. So if you wanted to reply back to AP, you're just going to have to sit tight and hang in the queue, okay? You're more than welcome to flood the queue as much as you want. But again, that wait time is 1 hour. Shout out to Leola. Let's get back to this clip with Bella Leon's accountability court, okay? Tap screen and make sure you share the live, you guys. Thank you.
Since you want to,
You said 3 hours, Tim. Don't push it, okay? Don't push it, Tim.
say anything, I think it's funny that you got a nigga like Javon. Hold on, you got a nigga like Javon talking about somebody else's pussy on fucking line. I will definitely gladly, since we want to bring up body parts, you want to talk about my fucking vagina, my nigga? Let's talk about what Javon does with his dick. You don't want to go there with me, motherfucker. So come up.
But wait,
because I got every reason to say what the fuck I gotta say.
I'm sorry, but my
Bitch, I got every reason to say what the fuck I gotta say. Zodiac, don't fucking play stupid with me like you don't roll with motherfuckers that are disrespectful and shit. You already know Javon deserves all this fucking smoke. So respectfully, don't ever enter him in no fucking chat when it has to do with me. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. That nigga will get dragged every breath of where he goes. You don't respect black women. Stop doing that shit. Javon's the most disrespectful ass black nigga, and he always fucking disrespects black women.
What is that? That is AP and Sauceling, or Zodiac Killer as you guys know him.
Time he fucking gets a chance. Talk about that nigga. Talk about that nigga.
But that don't have nothing to do with Sauce.
Have I spoken?
Sauce did that.
No, it don't have to do with Sauce. Sauce is including his friend because he's trying to defend his friend. So it does.
Hey, Big Cam.
He's including them to fucking gather. I don't want to hear that shit. As soon as you want to mention body parts, guess what's getting focused on? Your fucking body part, Javon. Since your nigga want to enter you in the fucking chat, y'all all want to play this fucking unfair game where can't nobody say shit back to you, but you can have all the fucking clownery in the world. Well, ha-ha, kiki, let's really laugh, motherfucker. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not playing with none of y'all niggas. Especially you and Javon, nigga. Y'all got me fucked up. You know exactly why my mouth run the way it does.
AP said, I am toxic. Girl, we all toxic, okay? Come on now. Come on. If we can't admit to being toxic, you're lying. You're all lying, okay?
We not gonna do that.
But AP, isn't that still a form of homophobia when you start mentioning
Isn't it a form of hating on black women when you talk about their vagina?
But you can still come at him from a different way.
You can still come at him from a different way. Black women? Isn't that harming black women? Isn't that harming black women? Oh my God, is that not protecting black women though? Isn't that what that is? Isn't that fucking
Now, I understand AP's argument, and I also understand Candy's argument, right? AP saying, why are you talking about what I do with my lady parts? What do you do with your man parts, referring to Javon? And Candy replies back and said, isn't that a form of homophobia, talking about his sexual, what's the word I'm looking for? Sexual, gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Orientation. Thank you, Nikki. Orientation. Okay. Isn't that a form of like basically outing him, right? Essentially. But here's the thing. If somebody is being disrespected, you can't police how they respond. Right? If Javon, which I didn't hear the argument, I didn't even know that they were beefing, but if Javon was simply referring to AP's hairstyle one day and did a whole live stream and jumped in different panels, like, and her hair, and it was very kinky curly, and why didn't she choose straight? And, you know, why is it highlighted? If he spent a whole hour talking about that and she comes back and starts talking about his wave cap, right? You can't say, oh, are you hair shaming him, AP? It's like, he's talking about my hair. I'm talking about his hair. He's talking about me and my sexuality and what I do with my vagina. I'm going to talk about him and his, right? You can't, unfortunately, Candy, you can't police how she responds to somebody literally having, if it's true, right? Because I didn't see Javon do it. I didn't know it was occurring. But you cannot police how somebody is literally defending their sexual organs. They are her organs. They're hers, right? They're assigned to her. And so she has a right to defend them no matter where she goes. And it's a little strange if people are having conversations about what she does with them. Even stranger, right? So you can't really just tell people, oh, well, you're outing him. You the isms, right? You can't just start layering isms. I am a very staunch supporter of the LGBTQAI community, right? They don't let me in. They just let me look through the windows, right? And so I am a staunch supporter of your community, not those people, your community. But at the same time, though, too, you have to watch in which how you begin to weaponize the things that are prevalent in your community. If Javon was having a regular conversation about, you know, cutting vegetables and fruit, and AP started talking about his sexual orientation, well, then those isms would come to light, right? Like, why are you even talking about that? He's literally having a panel about fruit. But the conversation is about sex, sexual orientation, sexual expression, right? So really, AP replying back is doing it within the same vein, right? She's not referring to Javon's wave cap or his glasses or his proximity where he lives. She's only going as low as he went. He wants to talk about what I do with my body. I'm going to reply back with what he does with his body. It's even playing field. I'm not saying it's fair and I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying it just seems equal. Does that make sense?
Harming black women? Don't you speak up for the black women community?
Girl, I'm talking about your pussy ain't harming no black women.
I thought you protected black women. I thought that's what it was. I thought that's what it was.
Stop the bullshit. Oh my God, I thought that's what it was. About your raggedy ass pussy ain't harming black women.
I thought that's what it was. I thought you protected black women. Oh my God.
I'm talking about your pussy ain't talking about black women.
Oh my God.
I'm talking about that.
That's true. And I understand that this happened months ago, but Sauce brought it to Bella's court. So if it was discussed and squashed, the question isn't really for AP and her response, right? Or even Candy and her response. The question is for Zodiac. Why did you bring it up? If it was discussed and squashed, why was it re-brought up again? Why was it discussed again? So really the question is for Zodiac, you know, just saying.
That's what I thought.
You said it about Sauce.
Why did you
have to go with Javon?
Let's talk about your stink ass.
You have to beef with Javon. You have to go with Javon.
You're mentioning your stink ass pussy, bitch.
Oh, my bad. I got it confused. I was talking about black women. This is so real black women. Oh my goodness.
It is a homophobia.
And don't worry, in this caption, it says that Bella does put them on Showtime, so we're going to be able to hear from them one at a time.
Just keep it in a bug.
Frankie, I don't give a fuck about you saying it.
Keep it in a bug. But you came up here advocating for the community,
You came up here advocating for the community, though. Do that shit.
AP,
Ruben need to keep it a buck. My nigga.
I'm keeping it a buck with you.
I don't care. I didn't ask for you to keep it a buck with me.
AP, you came up here advocating for the community.
I don't.
Showtime. time.
See, this is the problem. When bitches want to come here advocating for the community, if the man is speaking about your stink ass pussy, he's speaking about your stink ass pussy, you pussy asshole. You don't have to mention the gayness or whatever he does, hoe. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all bitches is weird. You want to sit here and try to advocate for the community, but then when the motherfuckers think about your stink ass, raggedy, fucking creamy ass pussy, y'all want to get mad. Fuck is you talking about, bitch? Stop playing with me, bitch. Because I'm the wrong bitch. Fucking dumbass hoe. Is you dumb? I'm done. You can pass to the stink ass, pussy ass.
Thank you, Michelle, for sending. I hate to pause it on that clip, but thank you, Michelle, for sending out a subscription. Check your name. You might have a badge. And thank Michelle for sending you out a subscription.
Bitch, AP. Fuck is you talking about, bitch? Your sauce smell better than your fucking pussy, bitch. Fuck is you talking about, hoe?
I know. Thank you, Chris, for the heart me. Creamy, I know.
I don't know much about this situation, and me and AP, we don't know each other. She don't really like me, but some of the stuff she was saying was correct about Javon and them fools. And again, some of the stuff she was saying was kind of wrong, because that's how she feel. She got a right to feel that way, but I don't agree with it. But that stuff that she be saying about Javon and them, particularly only picking the black women they want to choose to protect and disrespecting other black women. I watched Javon sitting alive, laughing with his friends while his friends joked about R.A.P.E., my wife. So, again, they all do that shit. It's a lot of hypocritical bullshit to be going on in this app. But, again, she right about some of the stuff she is saying. And that's all I'm going to say about it.
Somebody help Brandy answer her question.
Hey, yeah, I don't really know what's going on either, but I do want to say the communication is not very.
It's paused. She's gonna come back.
I really couldn't understand what everybody was saying with the yelling back and forth. I don't know what's going on either, but it's a lot seem to be getting said. So, yeah.
This is Kiana.
Oh, it's my turn. Thank you, French Fry. Okay, so I don't give a damn about the rest of what just happened, but that old bitch ass Scary Airy, a hoe that love to send big gifts so she can get up in y'all box, and then the bitch we want to be y'all.
Who is Scary Airy?
Ahmad. I got rid of this weird asshole because she sit in my box playing with snakes. Then she be in our group chat talking dumbass shit off subject that we don't want. We would have to avoid the goddamn group chat all the time because this stupid asshole in there talking about some off the wall shit. And then the minute I dismiss the bitch, she want to come over here and say and throw gifts at Corey. Now watch the damn weird asshole go, well, what's wrong with that? Bitch, you just got to hear me say that if you fuck with someone, you put some money in the doggone left hand corner. So you put 3,000 coins over there for him, and that's why. And then your bitch ass got off a plane, come sending me a message. I wish you all the best. Your mom's gonna be your downfall. Nah, bitch, you are the one that tried to be a downfall, and I got rid of your hoe ass hoe. You scary bitch. That's why
she's talking about somebody by the name of Scary Airy. She, Kiana said she didn't know what they was arguing about, referring to AP Sauce and Candy. She directed her target at somebody by the name of Scary Airy. Thank you, Kay, and thank you, Latasha.
I trip did your ass like that.
So, all I have to say is, I don't give a fuck who Candy is. I don't give a fuck what Candy got to fucking talk about. You can yap. You ain't gonna do nothing to me, bitch. I bet you won't. I bet you them fucking hands don't work. I bet you they don't. I'll put money on that hoe. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. I don't even know you, bitch. You follow me, you watch me clearly. So keep watching me, bitch. Just like everybody else. That's on fucking period. Because ain't nobody know you. Fuck you. Anyways, as I have to say, right? Javon, if you want to call me a fucking hypocrite, Javon's a fucking hypocrite too, and so is fucking Sauce. They selectively choose to protect certain black women, and we all fucking know that. I'm saying the quiet part out fucking loud. I don't even know Blaze. I don't even know you to not like you either. But let's call it the fuck out. It's both them niggas is hypocrites. You can call me a fucking hypocrite as well. That's fucking fine. Talking about my pussy, I'm gonna talk about your dick.
I don't know. But I'm going to say this. AP, you definitely should have kept it on Sauce. On Javon. If Javon said something that had nothing to do with Sauce, and what you said is a form of homophobia, real talk, I ain't got no beef with you, shorty, but it is what it is, straight up. And TikTok pots, bro, you need to go get you a t-shirt that fits. I'm just saying.
Not Pots with a tight shirt, the G Unit shirt. This was this morning.
No.
Scroll up at what? That was Frankie. This is Bistro.
Is it my turn?
It's showtime at the Bella Leon show.
Thank you, Luciana.
Clock it.
Luciana.
My only vote I have right now is that this is a mistrial. But since we were released for jury brunch, I made myself something to eat. Y'all welcome to join me. That's all I got to say, y'all. It's showtime at the Bella Leon show. Have some stuff.
Thank you, Wasabi.
Okay, Bella, back what I was saying. Let me say this, Bella, but this hoe is trying to address me. Hold on, AP, hold on. Let me get this out of the way and y'all can continue.
Be sure.
Respond to Frankie, though. Let me respond to Frankie, though. Let me respond to Frankie, though. Because what you fail to realize is that nigga Sauce entered his mans into the chat. So I don't have to keep shit separate. If they want to be a fucking dynamic duo, I can fight them as a dynamic duo. You don't sit here and dictate who get to fucking respond to who and who specifically. That's cool. You got an opinion, but keep it at that, a fucking opinion. Because my history with them, you don't know shit about. Okay? So anything I got to say about the two of them is what the fuck I got to say.
Hold on, real quick.
I'm not
AP,
trying
who
to
you
be
getting tough with?
No, Frankie.
Because you need to chill, shorty.
Not shorty.
Because who you getting tough with?
Atlanta.
You need to chill, shorty, for real.
That's where that fucking
I ain't the one.
You want to fucking, I don't give a fuck
I
who
don't
you
care
are.
how much you huff and puff on this app, girl. You're not really about that. You're not about that. AP, you're not about that.
I don't have shit to say
AP,
about
you're not about
I
that,
don't
though.
speak on you. I
AP,
don't
real
speak
talk,
on
you're
you.
not about that.
I don't speak on you.
That's not about that. You got a lot of hot air in your chest, bro. Clear it up. Clear it up. You got a lot of hot air in your chest. Clear it up. Blow it out.
Even when
you blowing hot air, shorty.
I don't
You blowing hot air.
I don't speak on you. Let's keep that fucking clear. I don't speak on you.
Thank you, Sierra.
Let me go get some food. Bistro, I fucked the whole thing.
She's going back and forth with Frankie because Frankie said that when AP made a statement about Javon's sexual orientation, Frankie said that was homophobia.
For real.
Let me get a fork so I can get that.
Thank you, Pocahontas.
Goddamn,
Frankie. So I'm not trying to get buck with you, but you speaking on a situation you don't know about.
It sound like it. I ain't gonna cap to you. It sound like you was getting bugged. I just had to calm you down.
Okay, no, you don't have to calm me down. See, that's the thing. You don't have to calm me down.
Break it down to one.
Frankie, you and I don't know each other. You and I don't know each other. Let's keep it at that, okay?
We don't. Let's keep it that way.
You and I don't know each other. So just
Frankie.
Okay, so since it's my situation and I'm involved, you can now exit the chat. That's cool.
Shorty, don't talk to me like that, for real.
No, don't talk to me like that.
Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me
Go
like
ahead and
that.
go on mute, my nigga. Thank you so much.
I don't know who you talking to.
Your feedback. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna respect my friends.
Thank you so much.
Bitch, you don't know me. Bitch, you know me. Bitch, I want that. I'm about that. I'm in Brooklyn, bitch. I'm really about that.
Javon's side. I don't give a fuck about you. You're fucking chill. I go back to being an unknown fucking character. I don't give a fuck. Eat a dick. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you got to say, bitch. You're clearly a hater. Nobody knows you.
Bitch, your pussy singing. That's why you mad. That's why you mad, my
Nobody fucking knows you. I'm not mad about shit, bitch. I'm not mad about shit, bitch.
Come on, mama. You mad. You big mad, but I want that. I'm from Brooklyn. I really want that.
I couldn't be mad about a fuck thing, Candy. I don't know who the fuck you are. You clearly come from Javon's
side. You know who I am today. That's all that matters. You know who I am today.
Oh my God. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are.
And then you know who I am.
No, go be blessed. Go pray. Go pray. Go pray in the corner about it. I'm so sorry that you're mad about another bitch who don't know who you are and her life and what she got fucking going on, bitch.
I want that.
Let the motherfuckers defend for themselves. You don't gotta come up here and defend nobody.
Nobody gives a fuck. Ask Genty about me, bitch.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't even ask nobody. I'm not a bitchy act. I'm a bitch about it.
They know on this app I don't give a fuck, bitch. You're not gonna do shit to me. What are you gonna fucking do about it?
I'm gonna show you. I can show you better than I can tell you. I can show you better than I can tell you.
Brooklyn has entered the building.
Okay.
It looks like there's not going to be any type of.
She just want fucking 10 minutes of fame. Shut the fuck up.
Raggedy ass pussy house.
Would you like to plug your sauce while you have the opportunity, AP? Would you like to plug your sauce?
Oh, sure. My sauce is amazing. Okay. Go ahead and click that link in my motherfucking bio. Get you some spicy, or you can get mild or medium sauce. You can pour it over that.
Just like her pussy.
Because Candy knows it's good. Candy knows it's good. The link is in the bio. That breakfast down there, you can pour it all over the eggs and fucking bacon. And I guarantee you're going to be back for more. Back for more. Thank you. www.candy.com.
He wasn't back for more.
Candy, what business do you have? Candy, what business do you have? Do you have anything to shout out, Candy? Do you have anything to shout out, Candy? Do you have any business to shout out? Oh, I thought so. Okay. All right. I didn't think so. I didn't think you had shit going on. A hateful man don't never got shit going on for him. Good night. Have a good night.
Anyway, Scary said that my mod saw say.
Kiana still talking about somebody get Kiana and Scary Airy here. What is the deal with these two?
Straight through me. How the fuck they saw through me and I dismissed them bitches? You was first. You was the first hoe I got rid of. Cause you are weird. Matter of fact, you are the one that was over there at Trip, giving Trip pages and shit to talk about everybody. But when it was your turn, bitch, you didn't like that Trip was talking about you. You had a fucking fit. That Trip called you out on your bullshit. And then you want to come in my inbox every day talking all weird, and I was ignoring your stupid ass. So the way you like to get in, you like to throw big gifts, so people feel like, oh, well, I got a letter up on the panel. She just threw it 3 galaxies. Then you get your stupid ass up there and talk about something totally off subject. Always talking about, oh, I'm not in this. Well, bitch, get the fuck down where everybody else who ain't in the goddamn comments. That's how we felt about your stupid ass in the beginning, bitch. We didn't want your ass around. But then I let your hoe ass mod because I felt bad that day. But I couldn't wait to get rid of you. So when you came with that stupid ass spiel, oh, I'm not in shit. Well, over here we in shit. Stay the fuck out of our motherfucking face, and I dismissed your hoe ass. And I got rid of your hoe ass first. So how the fuck how the fuck did they see through me?
Yeah, if you can send it to Scary Airy. Unfortunately, she wouldn't be able to speak for another 40 minutes. So she can come in, we'll cue her, but she'll have to wait for the next 40 minutes before we'll let her up.
When I got motherfucking messages showing that I got rid of them.
Enter the chat.
You are delusional. Kiana, you are so no, bitch, you delusional.
Okay, Scary Airy is in the box. Maybe we can hear what she's got to say.
You can call me all kinds of
delusional. You anger management.
Why don't you talk like a civilized adult for a second?
I do. And you was the one trying to follow me. You was the one trying to tell me I got your back, Key. I got your back. So whatever the fuck you feel about me today, bitch, remember I was the hoe you was following.
Because I gifted somebody else and I didn't gift you.
I was the hoe you was following. I was the hoe you was about facing to, hoe.
Are you big mad?
I was the hoe you was about facing to.
Don't control my
with your weird ass. Go get your snake and play with it, you dummy.
I do.
Weak ass hoe. Always jumping up in the camera showing your ugly ass motherfucking body and weird ass face.
Thank you, that one.
Are you jealous of my natural body?
Never of you. Okay. Never of you, weird ass.
Now she keeps talking about Scary Airy and this snake. Does Scary Airy have a snake? And how does Kiana know that?
You can't stay on talking. You always coming out of left field talking. Do you understand everybody be trying to get rid of your weird ass? Exactly like they said, tell it. Tell it. Kiana, this is weird. This is a weird hoe.
The other mods. Kiana got mad because we had a separate group chat because she was letting too many people in and we didn't know who they were.
Scary gifter. Scary gifter, you scary ass bitch.
You talked about us. You talked about us.
I'm not sure how
we did nothing but support you.
And I got rid of y'all dumbasses.
This don't got shit to do with
I got rid of y'all dumbasses.
You or anybody else.
Yeah, you was mad because Trip put your ass out.
You were trying to get off the message side of TikTok, but guess what?
You weird
bitch.
You ain't she can't talk about people, but you didn't want your ass to be talking about you stupid bitch. My bills is paid though. And what? Hoe, and that, we all know mine are. And we all know mine are. So what? So what, bitch? So what, bitch? So what, bitch? You mad for no reason. Prove it, hoe. It's somebody else. You got off a motherfucking airplane the other day to tell me you wish me all the best. Because I didn't want to lie for your ass no more. That's why. I told you don't contact me no more, bitch. I told you don't. Are you serious? You're a stupid hoe. They begged me to keep. Okay, let the people in the chat. Kiana. Show the receipt, Kiana.
I was like, you put 3 stickers for me, you laughing. Who are these people? And oh, hell no. Okay, let me screenshot that. Okay, I'll do that. So skip this ad. Okay, do you guys want me to finish out? It's only about 4 minutes left. You want me to finish playing it, or do you want me to get to the next clip? There's a lot of clips. Not me flipping the camera. Okay. Smiley face for yes. Finish the clip. Sad face for no. Move on, Nosy. We sick of these 2 women. We don't know. No Scary Airy. No snakes. No Kiana. Kiana's hair does look really good in this clip. Just move on, Nosy. Okay, the nose have it. We're gonna move on. Okay, let's get to the next clip.
Charge with and put it out there.
They're gonna do the verdict right now for Trina and Jatirian. I think that's how you say her name. Trina and Jatirian. Okay.
For me, Blaze. I promise you that. Because that weirdo gonna get his today. And follow this page, Breakfast Tea with Key. We go live every day from 6 a.m. But if y'all want to know if Corey this truck done hit somebody, we finna find out and put it out there. And we gonna see how y'all feel about him then.
J Trin, thank you.
So yeah, that's Kiana, y'all. That is her breakfast with tea.
Give me that nigga real name. That's all I need. His real name. I know he's from Florida. Give me this real name.
Yeah, if y'all not following that page, go ahead and hit that follow button, y'all. Now, Key, while you here, are you going to be a juror for this next case I'm getting ready to do?
Yes, I will.
All right, bet. B-Lash, you here to be a juror?
Yes, I am.
All right, Lala.
This is a short clip because I think they're just doing the verdict, so I can see it's probably 1 minute.
Twin.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm here to be a juror.
All right, bet.
Yeah.
Okay. So this next case.
Yes, doxing Corey the trucker. That would be the first time I dox someone, and I'm gonna do it. Doxing Corey the trucker on my personal page, not business. Okay, thank you.
So yeah, we just had an air hold. I just realized we didn't even do the vote for goddamn Trina and J Trin. Childless.
We losing track.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah,
innocent.
That vote in.
Innocent. J Trin is innocent.
Well, we got go ahead. We gotta get the hold up. Gotta do it the right way.
BFFR emoji.
Was the argument between J Trin and Trina a misunderstanding? That's what the vote is.
You ain't gonna get paid nothing, Corey. It's public.
Kiana!
I'm sorry.
The towns. We're gonna start with you, the towns. Was it a misunderstanding, yes or no?
Yeah, total misunderstanding, I think.
Okay.
Hey, Omar.
Be lashed.
I think it was a big misunderstanding on the girl with the name starts with a T. I just think they misunderstood.
I'm still confused about who J Trin was talking about, because she said people on this app act like they got money and they don't. Then she said everybody's up here being cliquey. And then she said something about these motherfucking recap pages. I want to know. We never heard back from J Trin. Did she leave the building?
Stood her completely. She just was giving her point.
Okay.
Because it's
not yet,
never
Rhea.
get the
I will.
Respect from just jumping up here real quick.
I'm gonna do it
and
tonight.
Giving her input. So yeah.
I'm gonna make the link for all the products tonight.
Yes. Twin.
Yeah, misunderstanding.
Luciana.
It was a misunderstanding.
Lala.
I'm gonna say J Trin is innocent. I don't know that it was a misunderstanding. I can't.
No, it wasn't. So you don't think it was a misunderstanding?
No, definitely not a misunderstanding.
Okay. Kiana.
It was not a misunderstanding because J Trin is innocent. Period. Point blank. Innocent.
All right. 6 out of 8 jurors concluded that it was a misunderstanding, but now the decision is going to be left to the citizens of the court, and we're going to move on to the next case. If it was a misunderstanding between Jay Trent and Trina, smiley face, yes, sad face, no. The argument that sparked between the two, was it a misunderstanding? Smiley face, yes, sad face, no.
Oh, it's even. Oh. Oh, no, the no's have it.
They might be going a different direction, jurors. Lala and Kiana, they leaning towards y'all.
Trina inserted herself in it. Trina inserted herself in that shit.
Technically, I mean, it's a fake court show, but if it was between Trina or Heartbreaker and Kiana, I don't think Kiana should have been a juror. Just to be fair, I don't think she should have been a juror.
Shit, the citizens said misunderstanding my ass. They have a whole different perspective. Less than 10 seconds. Get your vote in. And we are moving on.
Yeah, she's moving on. Okay, what is this? I see a couple of videos uploaded out of place. Unsure what's happening, but the videos are timestamped at the bottom. Okay. All right, so let's listen to Rose and Dime. This is up next. Rose and Dime. All I'm saying is Kiana body Adi. Okay, so on the panel is the jurors, Towns, B. Lashed, Will Jim, I think that's Rose, Luciana, Twin Dala. I don't know who this last box is, but that one is Kiana. I don't know who the other box is.
Matter of fact, not even some things were said. Rose had some things that she wanted to say about John. So, let's hear what she had to say.
We're gonna play. You want a rough house? Let's rough house. You want to be funny? I'm gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna drag you by your ankle bone.
Not the ankle bone.
And we gonna be in the lake, fiery pits of hell, and I'm gonna be doing backstrokes on your head, bitch.
Ankle bone.
You're not fucking with me. Anywho.
It's something serious.
Girl jealous of what? Anywho, y'all okay? Y'all all right down there? Y'all okay? Y'all all right in the garden? Y'all want an apple or something? Y'all all right? Y'all got a snack? Y'all need a snack or something? Oh, okay. You got your iced coffee? All right. Y'all okay? I'm good.
Who's Robert? I don't know.
I feel great. It feels great to actually speak up. Because when I was being quiet, baby, you was eating me up. I just can't. Girl, I'm not arguing with no bitch who I can't even hold up the thick ass minks on her head. Please. You got them thick ass mink lashes on your eye. Your eyelid can't even hold it up. Ain't even strong enough. And you want to sit up here and argue on Beyonce internet. Please. Go get you some strip lashes. No, I'm not about to sit up here and argue with nobody who got to hold their head to the side because they got a crick in their neck because they ain't buying enough pillows on their bed. Please. I'm not about to sit up here and argue with you. You won't lie with your head turned to the side the whole time, girl. I'm not going to argue with nobody who can't cam up without a wig. Please. Take the wig off. Take the braids out. Take the lashes off. Cam up. Let's do a face-to-face. Huh? Face off. I'm eating you up every time. Take the lashes off, too. I'm going to eat you up. Face off. Girl, please. Bitch, I'm not arguing with you. You got a Franklin lip. You remember that fucking time?
Why does everybody want to cam up? Why? Why does everybody need to cam up? Okay. For what? What is the purpose of it? Everyone looks like a ghoul, including myself. Okay. That's why I use so much under eye cream. We're all ugly. Okay. Let's just call a spade a spade. We're all hideous. Okay. Faces only our mothers pretend to love. So what does it matter if you cam up, you don't cam up, you wear a wig, you wear lashes, you got heavy bags under your under eyes? What is the big deal? Big fat ass faux heads. What does it matter? What does that prove? You know what I mean?
Who got that weird ass little lip? She got that Franklin lip. Sit up here. Like, girl, please. And I've been sitting here trying my hardest to just not even do you that bad. Like, I've been trying my hardest. And that's the wickedest thing that you could do, to sit up here and think you're finna talk about me. Ma'am, you sitting here misgendering me don't take away from the fact that... Please. Because I ain't gonna get my page taken. Franklin the Turtle by the mouth and want to argue with me. Ain't that his name? Franklin that walked, he got 4 legs like a regular turtle, but he walked up right here. I had to get up off the floor first because I was like, oh man, I love Franklin. Oh man, listen, yeah, I had to pick myself up. Martise. Really never disappoints with pictures. My girl, is you cool? Are you okay? Girl, you love to scream and holler my name. Are you okay? Are you okay? Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the heartbeat. Mike, huh? Mike, let's get you some act rice.
How you gonna pay to drop me? This my show. This my shit.
You not gonna sit up here and play these games with you? Sitting here talking about, well, what you gonna say? Get out your mom's house. You have to get out of your mommy's house. Girl, and you gotta figure out when you gonna get a relationship with your mommy. Hello? Cause clearly you didn't have one when you sit here tatting niggas' names on your chest. Clearly you didn't have one with your mommy. Because my mother would have never.
I think Bella's chest tattoo caught a stray.
Let me do no shit like that.
Not Knuckle Sandwich entered the chat. What's up, Knuckle Sandwich?
Where's your father? Is he in your life? He lives up the street and you don't even talk to him. Your kids don't even see him. But you're sitting here talking about me. If I had 2 little ones, my parents would love to be in my space. I wouldn't be at home struggling like you do. But we're not the same.
Hey, Knuckle Sandwich.
I come from a very family-oriented space. You don't have family. That's why you turn to social media. You know? Because you've been on social media for a long time. You're not doing this. You've been on this motherfucker app. Did you have Wine Down with Dime and that shit was a flop? The same 6 people that sit in my space, didn't you have 4 in yours? Girl, please. You tried to unlock your character. You sat in everybody's panel trying to be seen. Everybody's panel trying to be seen. And now you could barely sit in anybody's space. Sucks to suck. I hate to be you. That's the wickedest thing you could do. So what you gonna do, kiss everybody's ass? You already said that you was finna let, what's her name? You was gonna let therapists back in your space only to try to spite me like I give a fuck?
She's talking about Dime.
Girl, please. You ain't gonna have no peace. Imagine trying to spite somebody you don't even give a fuck about, don't care for. Imagine. And you think that you're not showing what kind of person you are? You willing to let somebody in your space to use them as a means to get back at somebody else. And you think it doesn't show your characteristics of you as a woman? I'm going to pause it right there and read these cash apps that I clearly done fucking missed, child. Because y'all was going at it. But one said AP did what Pops did. Exactly, then stood on it.
I I think, okay, this is a side conversation I'm about to have, but the Cash App messages, y'all comment cousins are already messy. You say what you want to say in the comments. So are you sending Cash Apps just to support the host? Cause I fuck with that. Like, I like that. Because I'm like, when I hear Diamond read them, when I hear Braid King read them, when I hear Empress, Bella, Tea Time read the Cash App messages, Barb, Peach, and Icon, when I hear them, and Manny, when I hear them read the Cash App messages, I'm like, but y'all say that shit in the comments. So, like, y'all already say it in the comments. And I feel like over the last year, the comment cousins have gotten more and more like, we just gonna say what the fuck we gonna say. I feel like maybe a year ago, comment cousins were a little bit more nicer. They like tread lightly, but comment cousins y'all really are y'all own demographic, and so you just say what you want to say. So is the Cash Apps really just supporting your host? Because you guys already say what you want to say. Oh, for sure. Okay.
Another one said, this sounds like Diamond's panel house way. Another one said, does some do anything wrong to people? Someone asks, don't forget.
Let me find Knuckle Sandwich for you, Strive, real quick. Hold on. Don't run, Strive. Let me go find Knuckle Sandwich for you.
Forget about Genty versus Manny case. Someone said, Kiana, get on Trina broke ass for dropping you. So just want to make sure those got read out. I'm a little late. My bad.
As a bitch, and you somebody's girl's girl, meanwhile, them hoes that be in your motherfucking space is scared.
By the way, shout out to Mad Cow with the clips. She be holding shit down. I live for this shit, and Petty Powder, they be doing their thing too. Mad Cow, she be on it.
Scared to speak to you, scared to call you out, scared to tell you what's what. Around me, sweetheart.
Yes, I'm married.
Not one. Not nobody that be in the garden is a yes man or yes woman. It don't happen like that over here. They can check me anywhere. In public, behind closed doors, I get checked. If I did too much, I am addressed. Immediately. They don't wait. They don't hold no bars for me, bitch. You, on the other hand, ain't nobody clocking you and your disrespect. Ain't nobody clocking your hypocrisy. Ain't nobody over there telling you that you wrong. But you behind the scenes crying.
What's up, Mario? Yoso Mario?
Crying. I'm not about to sit up here.
No more snacks. I gotta keep my skin tight. I don't know why. I just don't want my skin to break out before the gala.
Even though bitch, you act like she don't be crying behind closed doors. I know you do. I know you do, girl. I know you be tired. I know you be tired of beefing with everybody on purpose. You gotta be tired. I know you be crying. You probably cried when their mind stopped fucking with you. I know you did. Why your mind stopped fucking with you, Dime? Why you told a lie about your minds? Why you said up here and lied on them girls like that? When they was going so hard for you. Why you spoke on that girl Cam's sexuality like that? It don't make no sense. It doesn't make sense. You keep speaking on sexuality. Ain't you also curious? Don't you also like girls too? So why you speaking on other people and what they likes and they wants and they dreams?
Highest honor is the worst? Who is highest honor?
Like, huh? Is you cool? And you such of a bully. Them hoes be scared to even crack jokes or even say, can't even be they self for real. Them hoes can't be they self around you because they trying to appeal to you. You got a whole lot of yeses around you. A whole lot of yes women around you. Scared to be they self. They can't be their authentic self. All them hoes trying to act the same. I ain't never seen a group of bitches that all try to act the same. All try to tell the same type jokes. All try to be the same. Huh? And everybody that's different, all of a sudden they annoying to you. What's annoying is y'all hoes being unauthentic. That's what's annoying.
I thought Rocky Taylor was her right hand. What's up, damn okay?
When you ain't talking about nobody, you have no content. When you ain't talking about nobody, there's nobody in the space.
Is it? But I thought I don't know. I don't know because I can't tell who people's closest mods are. But isn't Dime's closest mod Rocky Taylor?
Kiana don't even sit in your room no more. You know why? Because for a couple of days you had nothing to talk about. You was tired. You was behind the scenes crying, weeping. Did nobody want to be around you? When you trying to act positive, did nobody want to be around you? You see how that work? You see how that work? But now you sitting here back.
Rocky off the team? Well, damn. That's the only one I knew.
You on live, you call yourself trying to drag me, so now you got a couple numbers in your room. Girl, fuck you in them numbers. And them hoes that's in the list.
Wait a goddamn minute. Wait, hold up. I was in the bathroom.
I know Lo too,
what
but,
did she say?
but I knew Rocky
don't hang
first.
around Dime because of what?
Thank you, Big Calm.
She said that you don't be over in her space.
I know Lo, but I mean when Dime began her panel, I knew Rocky Taylor first. Nah, I know Lo now, but I knew Rocky first. Lo Yonsei, I know Lo Yonsei. Yeah.
I literally have to get up at 5 a.m. because mine start at 6. Dime is in mine and I am in hers. What the fuck?
So are you saying that she was loud and wrong?
Yeah, and I don't like that because, see, now I really got a problem with Rose. Because Dime and everybody else know when Rose alerted me that she looked out for my daughter who's special needs when they were in school together, I said I would never speak on Rose. Now, Rose, how dare you drag me in this shit? Because it's going to look like I have been talking to Rose and have told her this is why I don't go over the Dimes, which I do go over. This is the same shit that happened with Rhinestone. Chastity said, I said I don't go over that. That's a goddamn lie. Where is Rose?
Ooh.
She ain't coming. I'm going to tell you that right now. But let's keep listening, Key.
This bullshit.
Why she come? Why Rose go?
No bars.
Diamond is who she refers to as Rhinestone.
All hearts and minds clear? Is all hearts and minds clear?
Thank you guys for helping me close my life goals. Thank you.
All right. So let's hear what Dime had to say as a response to Rose.
I know you want me to confirm it or deny it, but I'm not. Worry about yourself. You live with your mother. You're 26. You crowdfunded for books and a semester has started because August is about to be over and you still.
Rewind to what part? Like the last couple of minutes or the whole thing? Big comment cousin. Rewind to what part? Never mind, Bella don't like Rose. Oh, she don't like Rose? Kiana's part? Okay, I'll rewind back to Kiana's part.
Damn lie. Where is Rose?
She ain't coming. I'm going to tell you that right now. But let's keep listening, Key.
This bullshit.
No bars.
The school part. Okay.
All hearts and minds clear? Is all hearts and minds clear?
I'm good, Rose.
She's a main juror. Okay.
All right. So let's hear what Dime had to say as a response to Rose.
I know you want me to confirm it or deny it, but I'm not.
Well, Bella did state, QL, I'll try to answer this. Bella did state she read the full docket of all the cases she was going to go on. This is in defense of Bella. Bella did read all the full docket. She also stated that nobody on this page that she's on, I don't know what page this is. Oh, the Bella Leone show page. She said nobody was blocked on that page. I'm assuming just sex bots and stuff. But she said everybody was unblocked. So if Rose wasn't going to come, even if they did have that falling out, it wasn't due to being blocked. It's just Rose just didn't come. So I hope that answers your question.
Worry about yourself. You live with your mother. You're 26. You crowdfunded for books and a semester has started because August is about to be over and you still have not made it on the campus yet. Because you're sitting here and you're arguing with me. You're worried about me. You are always worried about the wrong things that don't have anything to do with you. Get off your ass and on your motherfucking feet. And go to school. You talking about, oh, you know my client's name? Of course I know their name. Therapist, duh, bitch, you only got one. You only got one. How would I not know your client name? You only got one. Duh.
School started last week.
Talk about, oh, this bitch know my client name. She know, duh, it's only one. Therapist. seem like a bitch be going around this app clocking you. One thing about it I can say, my peoples be over here with me all day. My peoples be over here with me all day. She got one client, that therapist, period. But my peoples be over here with me all day. I'm sure if I was clocking you or running around chasing you on this app, they would know. They would know. And I'm sure they won't like it. I'm sure they won't like it.
Who flushing toilets?
I'm sure they won't like it. And let's be clear, you do your makeup well, but you don't do other people's makeup well. All the people got to do, bitch, the work speak for its motherfucking self. Go to your motherfucking Instagram or your whatever the fuck you got, wherever your business page is, your TikTok or whatever. Oh, you don't even be posting your clients on TikTok. Because you know they be fucked up with that ugly ass motherfucking makeup. You do your face nice. I have to give you that. You do your face really nice. And that's like me, bitch. I know how to do my own makeup real good, but I can't do other people's makeup because they'll all look like me. They be looking a mess. They do. They all look alike. The same lip combo and every motherfucking thing. I wouldn't let you put the brushes on me, ho. You got that sweet because you know how them island parents is. They don't want all that energy and all that shit in their motherfucking house. You had no choice but to get that sweet because your mama wasn't gonna let you do it there. And that little motherfucking chicky hut that y'all live in. That's why you got that sweet for real. Y'all know them island parents, they don't play. That's why you got that sweet. Your mama wasn't gonna let you do no makeup in her motherfucking house. If you really want to clock something, acting like you doing something, oh, you ain't doing nothing. You just running your motherfucking mouth. Oh, yapping. Talking loud on this motherfucking app. I know you want me to confirm it or deny it, but I'm not.
So,
worry about yourself.
That was her response to what Rose had to say.
Wait a minute, Bella. I'm sorry to interrupt. Listen,
that's B Lash.
This always happens, and I want to be a juror. I gotta get down because I love me some Dime. I'm gonna be super biased.
I'm the same way.
I gotta get out of here because I fucking love Dime. I'm sorry, I gotta go. I don't be in the garden. Don't got nothing against the garden, but I got to go. I won't be biased.
I actually respect that. I do. I respect Kiana and B Lash for dropping down, for not wanting to vote or have an open discussion because they're biased, right? Remember, I told you guys biases exist on the app. I'm biased too. We're all biased, so we can't just be like, I'm unbiased. When you hear a host say that, this is for no one to catch strays, but when you hear a host say I'm unbiased, they're lying, and you should tread lightly on the next couple of sentences that come out of their mouth. Point blank, period. We all have biases. We all do. We inherit them. We're born with them. They're maladaptive. They change over time. Even when you're hosting or when you're at work or with your kids or in school or whatever, we all have biases. So I always tread lightly when I walk into someone's live stream and they're like, "Oh, I'm so unbiased." Y'all know I'm unbiased. That's a lie. Infallibly. So you got to give credit where credit is due. B Lashed and Kiana, dropped down from the panel because they were like, look, I like Dime. I don't really know much else about the garden. Even Kiana said, she said, hey, call Rose over here because we had a truce. We weren't going to say anything about each other. I don't know why she brought me up, but even Kiana wanted to be dropped.
I got to get out of here. So I'm sorry for wasting y'all's time. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. We actually respect the fact that you're honest.
Yeah.
And it's highly appreciated. Matter of fact, Dom, she just came back. Oh, you look cute.
Okay, you look so cute. So Bella, actually, my response, Bella, was way.
Not me getting a warning. Okay, that's Kiana. She looked good. Okay, Kiana, with your little outfit.
Way longer than that, Bella. I don't know where you got that clip from, but baby, it went on for some time.
Longer than that, yeah. That's the only. Hold on, that was the only part that was clipped on Mac House page. No, stand back up, Kiana. But that was the only part that I had got on the page, Don. That is a cute ass outfit.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
That's cute as hell.
Two things. I cannot, because one, I am a dime. I'm gonna be biased. I was gonna try, but when my name got brought up and an actual blatant lie came out, I can't do this. I can't do this. So I'm gonna respectfully drop out. I hope somebody else come up and get my space. But that was fucked up, Rose. How can you say you know why I don't go over the dimes? I go over the dime every chance I get.
Kiana, you look so beautiful, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm low-key stargazing. You look so pretty. I'm loving, like, the hair, the lip conga, everything.
Look, this my old ass just did that real quick. I ain't been to nobody's one. This was just me throwing on some, and I didn't even put on makeup. This is a tinted moisturizer, and then I did them lips like we used to do back in the 90s, you know, because I'm an old bitch. You know what I'm saying?
You got some strong-ass knees. I can't get that.
Circle a line.
Get you some Epsom salt later on, just to rest them knees.
I already figured it's gonna be
later on, baby. Appreciate the honesty, y'all.
Okay. So, let's get to the next clip.
Okay,
it's a mistrial for Dime, and it was a mistrial. Maybe a hung jury for Dime. Do you think Lala should have been removed as a juror? Is it because she's white? Your thoughts?
I just think the point, like, if you're gonna drag somebody, make sure you live better than the person you're gonna drag. Make sure you're on the same level as them. Rose is not even on the same playing field as Dom, in my opinion.
All right, so Lala. All right.
Who wrestling a brown paper bag? Who was doing that?
All right, so Lala, real quick, right? Because I don't want it to come off like you're chastising a black woman. So, yeah, I don't know if I want you to participate in that type of manner. I think you need to try to find another way to redirect the conversation.
So the point of the matter is, I don't care who it is. I say this across the board. If you're going to drag somebody or you're going to talk about somebody, you still need to make sure you're at least in the same ball field as they are. I mean, I say that very unbiased. I don't care who it is. Like, how are you going to drag somebody when they're in a better position than you?
So, Lala, I ain't gonna hold you, Lala. You know I ain't got no issue with you. I just can't see you having this conversation. Not like that, because it's always going to come off like you're speaking down on a black woman. I can't have that. So this court case ain't gonna work. It's just not gonna work. I have to use my discernment and so by all means, again, Lala, you know, ain't nothing personal, but yeah, I just know I wouldn't be okay with that.
I get where she drops that Lala lady, and I understand that, but at the same time, though, too, we're talking. Well, I don't really know what the argument was. Like, I don't really know what the argument was. I just know that Rose and Dime are going at it with each other. So I guess I'd have to hear the premise of the argument in which they're weighing in their thoughts. So I guess I'm in the middle.
But it is a space open for someone who wants to observe pertaining to this case. And we have 2 more left.
Who is fighting a bag of chips?
So we have 2 more. Yeah, so Twin, is something you wanted to add?
Yeah, I've been listening.
Hey,
I'm sorry for not muting up. I was making noise in the background.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused. I've been listening, though, but exactly what are we, what's going to be the disposition? What are we deliberating?
Yeah, that's what the question is. What are they deliberating on?
Because I'm just
a
little unclear on that.
Kristen.
Did Rose speak on Dime unprovoked? Did she bring her up in her conversation, in her panel, in her room. Rose was live.
Okay.
So it's very clear Bella didn't pay any attention to why Dime and Rose was even going back and forth. I don't know why they were going back and forth, so I'm not going to be like, you don't know what's going on, Bella. So here, let me lay it out for you. I can't lay it out for her because I don't know either. So I don't understand why the case even made its way to court when she didn't know the prerequisites of how they got there. So saying, did Rose bring Dime up unprovoked? What the fuck does that mean? I talk about y'all all day. Y'all are all unprovoked. And at least in my eyes, right? Like, you're all unprovoked. I'm talking about accountability court, unprovoked, right? For no apparent reason. There's no prerequisites for it, unless you look at the history of my live show and you say, oh, Stephanie does recaps. This happened currently on Sunday, so that's why she's recapping it. So the question couldn't be, did Nosy show bring accountability up unprovoked? No. The short answer would be no, it wasn't unprovoked, because this is what she do. She recaps everybody's live streams. So the question doesn't even fit. It doesn't fit because Bella didn't research why they were talking about each other in the first place. It was dumb. It was just dumb. It was just, hey, I just wanted to hear these two women argue. That's it. This is their just deliberations on it. It was dumb. I'm gonna skip it. This is only a 30-second clip. So I'm just gonna skip past it. It was just dumb. There was no, like, had Bella looked at, and then why she said Rose brought up Dime unprovoked. If Bella would have played Dime's clip first, the question could have been, did Dime bring Rose up unprovoked? There was no basis for it. She just played the clip as filler, I guess, just filler because she wanted to talk about it. She could have just kind of like left this. It wasn't even a case to begin with. It was just two women arguing. But again, I don't know why they began arguing. Bella obviously doesn't know why they began arguing. So there was no reason for their clips, those two clips of Rose and Dime, to even be brought to accountability court because there was no premise behind it. They were just going back and forth with one another. Silly. Okay, let's get to the next one. Okay, Manny and Genty are on the docket, but a little decision about Bella's body video. Okay, so you guys remember Bella had taken to Dime's live stream and she had showed basically her surgery progress, right? She had recently had surgery. I'm not entirely sure the specifics. I just know where the bandages were. She had bandaging her on her belly. And she had them around her arms. So I think she got her arms done. And then she kind of did a 360 360 twirl and let everybody see it. She looked great. She looked fabulous. So I guess people were discussing her surgery. So she's going to address that here.
We do have Manny versus Genty. Okay, that is the next case.
I'm going to drop because I'm going to be on the side of Genty. So I'm going to drop down.
I appreciate your honesty.
Lipo 360. Thank you.
I actually have a lot more respect for those that admit.
You said the alliance in court today was very anti-Diamond. We haven't gotten to those clips yet, so I haven't heard anything. We haven't even covered a Diamond case yet. So I can't really say that because we've talked Trina and J-Trin. We've talked Rose and Dime. We've talked Corey and Blaze. We've talked Kiana and what's that lady's name? The lady with the snake. And now we're talking about Manny and Genty. We haven't gotten to a Diamond case yet, and we're 5 hours in. We've been on since 5 p.m. So we're 5 hours in. So I can't really say it's an anti-Diamond case or anti-Diamond hate train because we haven't gotten a Diamond case quite yet.
Their bias, I can definitely respect it a lot more. Okay, so if one of the bloggers actually want to tag me in that, I actually, no, hold on. Nope. Okay, I found it. Never mind.
Hey, abundantly.
Okay.
Shakiri.
So this is Manny versus Genty. Manny has some.
She said, Shakiri said she's not coming over because she's at peace. Okay, thank you.
Things to say about debate talk.
Hey, Goddess Diamond.
And yeah, let's just press play.
That she did want a recap. So
hold on, guys. Somebody's at the door. Ooh, excuse me. What's up, Icon?
Nosy, you look so beautiful. I just wanted to come and do that. And I also like to piss off Leola. All right, bye, babe.
Thank you, Peach. The door is open.
Oh, Jesus, Lord.
It was locked for an hour.
Have mercy. Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah, y'all gotta go catch the rest of the blogs, honey. Yeah. Y'all heard enough, honey. Like, the people are circulating. They got a lot of stuff going on, and they are getting messy ever. So guys, you know, honey,
don't tell me how long to lock my damn door.
Has been going round and round. They have been going round or round. It has been going down.
Hold on, guys. Somebody's at the door.
Okay.
Hey, Leola.
Icon Peach. I have to say I respect him. That was hilarious because he waited until it was like 2 minutes after the door opened. So I have to say that was hilarious. Icon Peach, okay. I won't hate you for the next 5 minutes because you made me laugh. Okay? All right, that's it. Also, you guys, thank you for giving me that hour of peace or allowing me to buy that hour of peace. However we want to chop it up. Okay. Good night.
Good night. Thank you, Leola. It was an hour of peace. It was quite quiet. Now everyone's at the door. Hold on, you guys. Somebody's at the door. Hey, Q-Shell.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a mistake.
Oh, no problem. I'm going to drop you down, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, let's get back to the clip.
Okay? Yeah, it has been going down. So let's take a listen to the people as they, join the messy side. And as I told y'all, the dollars was definitely drying up over there. So they had to come over here to get some of that sprinkle, okay? Let's take a listen. Mind your business. Love you much. Dummy.
I would like to say, people will holler and scream about how they know how to read, but they did not read wrong. I'm just so confused how, at this point, first of all, good knowledge for Q2 too. That's a talk. But I'm
Leola emote?
Okay. In a red room, raging and raving, going to go Power Rangers, because he assumes that we have beef with them, but we're all supposed to be just kids joking and having a good time. It just doesn't make no sense. I'm confused. We're confused. All of us is confused. He thinks this is an actual showdown. This is supposed to be all funny jokes. I roasted Omar roasted me back. Edward didn't say nothing. But came, Gunna, everybody's here joking. Javon, we've done this all the time. The red light is insane. That's one. Number two, Shakespeare is here writing poetry. And that Javon, let me tell you something. You see that ash list that you just posted? If you just use a little bit of Haitian oil.
Well, I want y'all to listen. Tinty is gonna say something.
I'm trying to show you how to push that hairline to where the nice. So please, if you just use a little bit of Haitian oil.
Hold on.
You're looking to come to the messy side. Right here for you, but you only can sit next to us. That's it. You only can sit next to us. That's it. We're not looking to come to the daytime. You're looking to come to the messy side. Okay? Toodles.
And that was why when Brad King said he wished Matt. Now that's not the whole clip, but that's when Brad King said, "Man, I wish Manny wouldn't have ended his life like that." Because prior to that, if anybody got that whole clip right there where Manny was going in,
hey, Messy Gazette.
That's when Manny was saying what he was saying, and I think that's when old boy got, he responded. I don't know why you keep saying that. Because I don't got no dog in this fight. I don't, I watch everybody, but I ain't even tripping. I don't give a fuck who win or who lose. But from what I see.
All right, so listen, the bottom line is nobody give a damn. Debate Talk is over there and we over here. If I would have known that was the premise of the argument, nigga, that wouldn't even have been on the docket. That shit is dumb.
Thank you.
Exactly.
That's exactly what Manny is.
Don't ask me to put no stupid shit on the docket. No, what the fuck was that? We wasted about 45 minutes on nothing.
Yes.
Right.
Two different categories. They over there, we over here. What we doing?
They already came to the conclusion that debate talk is messy TikTok.
Man, fuck that. That shit was, man. Shout out to debate talk. They doing what they do over there. We do what we do over here. Next case, goddamn.
The case of Bella's ass in the camera.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, that was something else.
No,
hey, you should go on the docket for that. Somebody put yourself on the docket.
Listen, I've been doing this for a long time. I know she did that shit to distract us. Okay? Because she did it twice. We saw that twice. We saw that thing twice.
No.
And that ain't your beauty. It's your beauty.
Man, go to hell. Y'all know that. I said this wrong.
Thank you.
Back in Portugal.
Listen,
I saw it first because I was like on the corner of my eye because she was like, what? Now I gotta watch it back because I don't even know.
8 jurors have said guilty. 8 out of 8. Yes. But let's see it again. Can we see it again?
Go to hell.
Just a little bit.
Nigga, no, I didn't even know that happened the first time, motherfucker.
Goddamn lie.
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah, the backdrops will throw you under the bus. The backdrops will throw you under the bus when you walk forward.
That's some bullshit.
Live in 4K.
Look at all that wagon you dragging.
Nah, let's focus, y'all. We got
Okay.
Okay, that was the end of that clip. Let's get to the next one. This one is Dime versus Lovely GA Peach.
The last drawing we got for the day. You got Dom versus Lovely Georgia Peach. This is the last case of the day, and this was a case that got added last week. That some shit.
Thank you, Chocolate Cree. Cray.
I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one.
All right, be like you said. Yep, that's my cue. I'm gone.
Okay.
I don't blame you. Listen, I wouldn't want no dog in that fight either. So look, you got Lovely Georgia Peach and Don. Allegedly, them two got some words for one another. And let's see.
Please don't what?
We can see what transpired that interaction. So, Here we go. And it was done. Okay. That's that. Nothing really to discuss, to be honest. But yeah. Just so y'all can have context, the thing that whatever Dom is talking about in this clip, Lovely Georgia Peach gets mentioned. So you gotta be a little patient. It's a build up. Okay. So
don't punch me. We played all the clips in order. Okay. Okay, friend?
Take your time, relax.
Y'all, they be trolling y'all. Don't be fucking bots over there. You got a couple of, it's so many stupid motherfuckers that's like real people that I can name them on one hand. You got Shayla. What's another one? Who?
This is the last clip from Bella Leon's accountability. Well, not the last clip, but the last segment. There's 3 clips that entail this clip. But we can listen to other clips because there's a couple more clips I didn't get to from other people's live streams.
Always talking. Shayla is one of the main ones. Everybody knows Shayla. There's 2 butterflies on the end of her name. Her. You got what's another dummy? The name right on the screen.
Some clips are missing. Okay, this is all from I Live for This Shit. So let me know the verses, the 2 people, like this person versus this person on the docket, and I'll go try to find it after this one, okay?
Bonita. Right. Black Pretty Me. Bonita.
Divine Nursing.
Right. Weird assholes. Right. My cash at her. Did you see my text about that, Dom?
Who?
when we was, I don't know where we was this morning, just having a good time, and Black Coffee gonna come in the comments tagging me, talking about Cash App her. Fuck Black Coffee. Broke ass girl. Black Coffee not a real person because Black Coffee done changed her profile pictures to like 4 different girls. So that's how I figured out she was a troll. So I don't talk to her no more because she done changed her pictures to like 4 different girls that's not, they don't look the same. So that obviously is not her. She just finding random pictures and using it as a picture for herself. Using it and saying that it's her, but it's not her because that first original girl that she had on there, that wasn't her. That's not the same girl, the one that she got. Oh yeah, Ceci. Ceci is the one that I called Lil Yachty. But yeah, they're not real people, so there's no point in even talking with them. And they'll probably be the same motherfucking people. Wait, I'm trying to reach your comment. We know Bradley doesn't have real people because that battle he did against took a L. And he's still coming up there giving them a motherfucking show every day. And they want to talk about that. Go talk about that. Talk about something. Yes, honey. Miss Mama Gray.
Ceci, we know you're real. I don't know. I know what he thinks you're fake.
Miss Shayla Wayla, always running her motherfucking mouth. In every comment section that they talk about me, she goes share the live to HB, and then when HB coming out, she say meow in the comments, and then she go from there. Girl, sit down, y'all hoes is groupies. That's one thing I can't say about my people is people at least ain't no motherfucking groupies. Y'all work for them. And Brad, all that shit you talking with your 1.7, because he loved to, in the middle of him talking on the live, he loved to call out his numbers. He be like, hold on, y'all, it's 1.7 people in here, it's 2.2K, and you lost the battle? And you lost the battle. Imagine that. And you lost the motherfucking battle. That's some shit, ain't it? I didn't even know he lost. I didn't even know that they did the battle.
We've all heard this clip, so can I fast forward it a little?
The motherfucking stand on it if y'all really. What you said, Hayes? Oh.
Put your hands in the chat. Put your hand.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is part 2 because all she does in that first clip is just play Dime's clip, and Peach's clip. It says it continues, so I want to hear this part.
Who was talking?
It was some conversation going on in Brave Keg Live.
Okay.
Who at the airport?
Okay. So that's what happened with that. Dom, she felt like Peach was being fake all along. She ain't really cared to make up with her. And I guess that comment that Peach made towards Dom solidified how Dom already had felt. Okay?
Yeah, that was fake.
Drop was.
Ma, you had something you wanted to add to that?
No, I was going to ask the same question that Drop just asked, but you answered her though.
Okay.
Yeah, money.
So as far as Dom and Peach go, because I ain't gonna hold you. Like I said, this is a case that got added last minute because it transpired last night. Okay. Dom is making it clear that she don't fuck with nobody that associate with Georgia Peach besides Barb. If it ain't Barb, she don't fuck with you. She's making that very clear. And that's just what that is. She feel like the energy is fake. They don't stand on business or whatever else she feel. That's where Dom's stance is at with that. As far as Peach go, Peach, she asked the trouble a question though. She asked a question in the beginning of the live that I think went over y'all head. And it's concerning because Peach was very adamant. She asked her supporters, was Don a threat for the gala? She asked it and even made them do a poll on it. And nobody felt like Don was a threat. So if that's the case, Dom having her ticket revoked because she was deemed a threat, Peach, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't think you understand the question you just posed in Dom's favor. Because anybody that was listening to your live last night was like, so wait a fucking minute. If Dom wasn't a threat all along, why is it? It was two different stories. First, it was Dom's safety was in question. Then we hear that Dom was allegedly the threat. So now you're going back to Dom was never the threat. And somebody needs to explain why her ticket got revoked.
The only person who could answer that or could get an answer for that is Dime. Now, I understand Bella's been under surgery, getting the fat removed from her body and dropped off in the Pacific Ocean. Okay, I get that. But the only person who could get that question answered is Dime. And what we've heard from Dime is she never followed up with an email to the gala committee to figure out why. So you can't, unfortunately, Bella, you can't pose the question to the audience. And I agree with Bella. I don't think Pete should have posed the question to her panel either, because it has nothing to do with anybody. The only person who received the email is the only one who could follow up with correspondence, not us. I don't understand why no one gets that part.
Only did Peach ask that question in her live, but then I'm seeing on the blogger page that it was shot out to no time. I'm hearing from the blog page, she went over to Nosy Live and posted this.
And the same thing about it is that this was a last minute case, because what it sounds like is Bella wanted to div it into the gala. That's what it sounds like to me.
Same question. I'm not going to hold y'all. This is not a good look. It's not a good look because Diamond would really have to explain the real reason.
No, she wouldn't. It's not a good look for Dime because Dime didn't follow up. So the way that Bella is attempting to try to pivot this, she's doing it all the wrong way, because now the question gears back to Dime. Hey, how come you never followed up? Because we're nosy. We're all nosy. We want to get that answer, right? So why didn't you ever follow up? So what Bella thinks she's doing, she's actually doing a disservice to Dime. She's not actually providing her a service. You're doing a disservice to her because now you're putting this spotlight on why Dime never followed up. That's what you're doing, Bella. You're not helping her. You're really hurting her. If Dime says she didn't care for a follow-up, you posing this question basically says, well, you should have followed up. So now we're going to put a spotlight on you because you never followed up. And now the people want to know why you were not invited technically or in detail to the gala. You're putting the onus back on Dime. When she stated a million times, she didn't care to, right?
She did not want Dime there. Because if her safety is not what was truly in question and they saying she was the threat, Peach is saying, basically, Diamond, you're lying. Nobody felt like Dime was a threat. Peach is basically calling Diamond's bluff. Like, nah, Dime was never a threat to nobody. Like, I get it. She was pumping her chest out like, who the fuck is Dime? Ain't nobody scared of her. And if that's the case, why was her ticket revoked? That question should have never.
Bella can't play semantics because she doesn't know how to spell it. She can't place it. You got to know how to spell semantics in order to play it. She's not playing semantics. She's really just putting a big fat spotlight on Dime and Dime not following up with Diamond. That's what she's doing. And she thinks that she's posing this like gotcha question, but it's not really a gotcha question. The question will always revert back to Dime, never Diamond. The question is, if Dime was concerned about her ticket being revoked, why didn't she follow up? I'm just saying.
Came up last night. The gala should have not been mentioned last night. I'm gonna have to go with Diamond on this in this situation here. I'm gonna have to go with Diamond because what did the gala have to do with why she felt some type of way toward Dime? Dime was speaking on Trina, and I think if and when Peach do sober up and play back everything she said last night and actually hear what Dime had to say, Dime was talking about Trina and how Trina was going to lay hands on people who was playing with her. Not once did it have anything to do with Dime laying hands on anybody. Okay, so I don't even know how it went from Trina being the one everybody kumbaya with because they don't want her to bless them with her hands upside their head, according to Dime. How did it go from that to Peach asking, oh, was anybody afraid of Dime being there? I'm confused. One had nothing to do with the other.
And that's okay. You wouldn't have to follow up.
So at any point,
then that means if you're not going to follow up, which is fine, you don't have to follow up with anything, right? If your doctor says I'm going to cancel your appointment because I have emergency surgery that day, you don't actually have to follow up with your doctor. You could just book another appointment a month later. It doesn't matter. Follow-ups are not necessary. But when the question keeps circling around, why was this person not invited? How come this person can't go? You can't ask the general population. You can only ask the person who didn't follow up. You can't ask Diamond. You can't ask her gala committee, whoever is in charge of that. You can't ask me. You can't ask the Comic Cousins. You can't ask random strangers. Peach can't ask her panel. No one can ask anyone. You can only ask the person who was supposed to follow up. That's like getting into a car accident and then stopping the first car that drives by and randomly asking them, why didn't you call the police after you saw this accident? Like, first of all, motherfucker, this ain't my car. Okay, and I got somewhere to be. So why the fuck you asking me? Why don't you ask the person who was driving this fucking piece of shit, right? You can't ask all these random people because we don't have answers. But if the answer does exist, right? The onus is on the person to follow up. It's that simple. It's not that simple. It's not that complex. Okay.
When her friends was listening to her break it down, it should have been corrected. And as a result, now you get the gala mentioned again unprovoked. Now it's more questions being posed. Well, then if that's the case, according to Peach, exactly. Why wasn't it keeps going back to, so what's the real reason Don wasn't invited? Oh, hold up. Boom. Hold up. Peach is here.
Ooh.
Bam.
Peach showed up.
Now, again, y'all, it's her birthday weekend. Give her some grace.
Oh, bitch.
I don't need any grace. I'm not intoxicated today. Hold on.
All right.
She was being shady. Bella was being shady. It's her birthday weekend. Give her some grace. Sorry, y'all. That slipped out. My bad.
Bella, the way that you sitting up here trying to make it seem as if I was questioning Diamond, you're reaching. I'm not questioning how she felt as though she was supposed to conduct her business for her gala. Okay? Don't reach on that. Don't do that.
Would you like to give a better understanding?
Go ahead.
So what we're trying to understand, what exactly did Dime and what did the gala have to do with what Dime had to say pertaining to you?
Did she or did she not bring it up in the video?
Dime was talking about the gala pertaining to Trina.
Okay, and so I spoke on it because it was in the video.
Okay, so do you understand that you asked if people were afraid of Dime being at the gala, not Trina?
Right, and do you understand that the reason why, from what I heard, the reason why she was uninvited wasn't because she was a threat, was because her safety may have been at jeopardy. Right or wrong?
Yeah, so that's the first thing that was said. Yes.
Right. So the question that I asked In reference to, was anyone afraid of Dime coming to the gala? That doesn't have anything to do with the fact that she was uninvited because of her being a threat. It was more so about her safety.
Right, that was the first situation. But last night you posed the question, was anybody afraid of Dime?
Right, that's the question. Was anybody afraid of Dime? About Dime coming to the gala?
So, okay, help me understand.
Question don't add up to.
No, please, I do not want to do that. I would like this to be a one-on-one conversation right now because I want clear understanding. Why would that be a question, though?
Because I wanted to ask the question.
Okay, maybe I'm confused, but why would you want to ask that question?
Because I wanted to ask the question to see whether or not anybody was afraid of her presence at the gala.
And as you saw, right, matter of fact, let's move forward. As you saw, no one felt threatened by Dom, right? You acknowledge that, right?
That's what the comments stated. Wasn't nobody afraid of her being at the gala from the ones that was in the room.
So now what's not making sense because two things is happening. The first thing was she was not allowed to come because they was protecting her. Allegedly, there was a threat against her. But then we find out fast forward.
Bella's not even making any sense. Bella, darling, I know you're watching. You love my show. Bella, I'm gonna hold your big hand when I say this. Okay? Because they're big. I'm gonna use two hands to hold them, okay? Lovely G.A. Peach isn't hosting the gala. So she could have posed a question on, do you think saltine crackers are a danger to you and your attendance at the gala? And it would mean a hill of beans, okay? The email that Bella got was from the party goers or thrower. The question that Peach posed is from Peach. The two are separate. Peach is not hosting the gala. She's not even the MC at the gala. So whatever question that Peach poses in regards to the gala has nothing to do with the email. And the way that you're trying to connect the two is crazy work, okay? So I need you back on bed rest, okay? From Bella, we need you back on bed rest, friend. You're not ready for this week.
That allegedly she was supposed to be the threat. And
I don't know nothing about that part.
And that's why
I don't know nothing about that part.
So,
but as far as you trying to spin it as if I was speaking against Diamond's call when it comes to her gala, that's a reach.
Well, no, I'm not spinning it. I'm literally.
But you literally just said that this can look bad for Diamond. Diamond will have to speak on this because basically Peach is pretty much saying that Dime wasn't a threat.
So can I help you? I'm going to tell you what you're missing out of this. It is being alleged that Dime was supposed to be a threat to Rose. That Rose made it evident that she did not want Dime there. She felt concerned for her safety. And then you saying that Dime is not a threat to nobody, then it will go back to why is it that Dime couldn't have been there. So I'm not trying to.
That's the thing, though. You literally just said out of your mouth that Dime herself wasn't a threat. And I said that, posing that question on my panel, but they were saying from what you just said is that it was for Dime's safety, for others. So I'm kind of confused, but I'm going to go ahead and drop down because that's the only reason why I came up here is to say that I'm not speaking against the decision that Diamond made for her business and for her gala. So let's not even try to spin that at all. I'm going to go ahead and drop. Thank you for letting me up.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for coming up. There was no intentions to spin anything. I just was literally trying to get understanding as to why that question would be asked. That's the whole purpose of that.
I don't think you were spinning anything. That's what you call drawing a conclusion. That's what we did. We drew a conclusion that if you take a poll and no one is afraid of dying, then how can she be a threat? You would draw a conclusion that she's...
You can't draw that conclusion because Diamond didn't pose the question to her panel. Imagine Diamond's email to Dime being one controlled study, right? And Peach is posing that question to her panel being another controlled study in two different universities that were conducted on two different decades with two different synopsises. You could never take this study because it had nothing to do with this one. Like this one had nothing to do with that one. So to draw your conclusion, both the studies would have to parallel each other. This study was completed, or this study was started but never completed. So me and my researchers have taken this study and we have expanded it. And that is how we drew our conclusion, because we used the data from this one and we started it for this one. And this is how we draw. These are two different things. Diamond sending that email to Dime never got concluded because Dime never followed up. So there was no conclusion on if she was a threat, if a threat was posed to her, if so facto, whatever. It was never the study was not completed because Dime never responded. Peach asking her panel, do you think Dime is a threat? Why she posed a question, who knows, right? Who knows? Who cares? But it was concluded because everyone said synonymously, no, we don't think she's a threat, right? The two don't go together because this one was never completed. You can't draw your conclusion on an incomplete study that had nothing to do with the other one. So no, you're not drawing any conclusion. Fact of the matter, this study here with Diamond in that email is Diamond. This is Peach. Peach does not sit on a committee to host galas. She has nothing to do. Now, if Peach was Diamond's partner in the gala, they both jointly supported it. They both jointly paid for it. And then, in a tipsy questionnaire, Peach posed it. Well, then you could draw your conclusion. You're like, well, we know Peach is the other author of this gala. So what's she over here asking these crazy questions for? See, now we got questions. And you could do that. Peach has nothing to do with the gala at all. So to say, oh, we're drawing our conclusion, your conclusion on what? Peach is a party goer, not a party thrower. So I don't understand where they're coming from.
Not a threat, so her ticket shouldn't be taken. That's just drawing a conclusion from the context of what, the question Peach asks. No offense to Peach, but that's just what you can conclude.
Exactly.
So can I ask the question right quick?
What was being said.
So can I ask a question? Because from what I thought it was that Diamond team informed Dime that there was a threat to Dime, as if someone was going to hurt her or in some way threaten her. So they removed Dime from the equation because there was a threat saying that someone was going to come for Dime. That's what I thought the initial situation was.
The manager came into the panel and stated that Dime was removed for her safety.
Okay, got you.
The manager said that, okay? But then maybe a week or two later, speculation that Rose reached out to Diamond and told Diamond that she did not feel comfortable with Dime being there. And allegedly, Diamond asked Rose, do you feel safe now that Dime is no longer attending the gala?
So okay, ding dong, the witch is dead. So that's what I thought. So I'm right on what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I thought in regards to everything. Now, for clarity of what Peach is saying.
I need Bella to not be high on painkillers while she's while she's trying to do this, because she didn't do any research into this story. And the fact that she stated it a couple of times that this was a last minute story tells me nobody researched it. That conversation never occurred with Rose and Diamond about her safety with Dime. Perk 70s. Exactly. That never happened.